It's good. Hey, Miss Fee, are you done eating? Oh, she is, and now I think she might be in a playful mood, so you might see her in and out and maybe crashing out doing crazy things. We'll have to wait and see. All right, where's my AC? I need to turn that on real quick. I'll put it on. Sure, we'll keep it on there real quick. Anyways, I think YouTube short side should be ready, so let me check that real quickly, and then I'm gonna go ahead and shout out my members and talk about what we're gonna be doing tonight. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to get ground control back up because I don't have that up right now, so I can't see both chats real quick. That's okay. It all works out. All right, okay, yep, YouTube short side is good, so everything's good. Rotten Zombie said hello, Crazy Cookie. Hey, Rotten Zombie, welcome to the live stream. What is up? Since I got a second, let me make sure this looks good. 16, 13, and then 16. Okay, we're good with that. What else is there that I need to be looking at? There was something else. Oh yeah, of course. I gotta go ahead and shout out the members. Once again, if you would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. It helps out a heck of a lot. When plus you get some really cool stuff like shout outs at the beginning in the streams, badges and emotes. We of course also have what is it called, the Discord watch party with the Discord server that you can actually enter as well, which I need to go ahead and get you guys another link so then you guys can join in if you haven't already. I'll post that up on the community tab, or the what do you call it, the members community tab later tonight, so then if you would like to join in, you're more than welcome to. Now, one last thing that I would like to say is, of course, tomorrow we're actually going to be doing a stream for just the members. It's going to be Amori, so that's another thing that members can look forward to. All right. Oh, hey, Fee. Want to get up here, or are you just chilling down there? You're just chilling down there. All right. So Twilight Sight. All right, for tier 1s, we've got Twilight 17, No LH, Anime Lover, Tom Man, Puzzle Piece, The Shopkeeper, Hulka King, Silver Nick, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we've got Nathan Williams, Chaos, Officer Beep Sky, That One Object, Blade Nightmare. We also got Ryan, Emerald Hat, Tom Leo, Pea Shooter Gamer, Joker Phantom Thief. Let's see, Dark Souls Minute Guide. We also got Joseph Funny Gamer, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Cutter, Zippa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, and Tyler, and I think Lucky 13 as well. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. All right, so I think that's all for right this minute. Whenever it comes to the members, I just want to go ahead and shout everybody out. Before we get fully into this, I need to make it so where I can see both chats, and then we can go ahead and get started for tonight. All right, so I got ground control up here, so I should be able to see all chats going in from going onwards, I guess you would say, yeah, from going forward. Let's see if I can see your chat real quickly, because I think you put something in here already. Honest opinion. Okay, so honest opinion on Danganronpa so far. Danganronpa has been nothing but an absolute blast and a really fun, I guess you would say, murder mystery game with a lot of different twists involved. I actually really enjoyed a lot of the story, the mystery behind it, and honestly, that's one thing I'm very excited about even for tonight. So, hello Cookies and Cookettes, this is Crazy Cookie. We're here about to play Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're in chapter 6, Hope versus Despair. The biggest thing whenever it comes to this game is I think tonight we could potentially unravel the mysteries of this school, which that's a very big thing about it. With the addition, I've heard there's gonna be a lot of twists and turns. There's already been so many in this game, and that's one thing I could definitely say that I love about this game, is it definitely keeps you on your toes throughout the experience. I think there's some that you can see coming from a mile away, but then there's others that you just do not expect at all. And I'm hoping that tonight that we get mind flucked by the possibilities of whatever may actually happen. So this could be very well our last one. We'll have to kind of wait and see. We're already at the part, so we're in chapter 6. We basically confronted what is it, Monokuma, about the whole situation, that it felt like the last trial was rigged. He didn't really confirm it, but in a way he did by basically holding another trial, because one of the rules is like it's not, you know, it's not really right to kill one that is not blackened, I guess you would say, the accused. So he doesn't want it to look super bad if he ends up actually killing, of course, good old Makoto. So then, oh, Blade Nightmare, welcome to the live stream. So he doesn't want that situation to actually happen. So then basically, I guess this weird TV show that we're technically in, which is kind of wild to even think. So then people feels like that the contestants that's on this show, you might as well say, had all a fair shot. Once again, hope versus despair, the whole entire thing. So it's weird but very interesting about this death game that is also being televised in their world. All right, let's see. Crazy Cookie eats 100 times 100 soft cookies. Who watched that? Holy shit, dude. I would probably explode and die. I would probably explode and fucking die. Blade Nightmare, welcome to the live stream, by the way. But I actually really love this game. I respect it, and it makes me very excited for you know, the future of playing the other games as well. Which, yes, I will be playing the other games at some point as well. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. So I got it. Okay, there we go. All right, I think everything's all set up and ready to go. Where is my controller? There it is. Okay, I got my controller. Let's load our game and let's get this shit going. Like I said, this could potentially be the final one. Also, where is... I got chapter... Did I not save it? No. Remember, you saved it all the way at the bottom. I was about to say, what the fuck? All right, chapter 6, school life, deadly life, investigation, nighttime. Load the save. I was about to say, where did it go? I really was. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Cannot believe we did that. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. All right, so let's see what else we got here. We're gonna go ahead and continue. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 6, school life, deadly life, investigation. Dude, I would have been very sad if my save got fucked up. So we last left off, like I said, with that whole situation. Now everybody is still feeling as if one of the ones that helped Monokuma, even though the 16th student was the one that we believe that actually has been helping out. No. Okay, well, we believe that the 16th student has been at least working around with the mastermind, or is the mastermind, or something of that nature. So people are still a little bit freaked out, and has now basically gone and spun off and doing their own investigations, just in case if there's a chance that all of us, one of us, is actually working with Monokuma, but I don't think that's the case. We'll have to wait and see. So we need to figure out what we're doing next. No, I do not want to leave yet. I want to go ahead and look at our truth bullets. Not even our truth bullets this time around. Actually, yeah, it should be underneath truth bullets, right? Alright, so we got the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Jesus Christ. Alright, places to check. Several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, biolab on the 5th floor, Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and also the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. In addition, the area is directly connected to Makoto Ikasaba's death or the garden in the dojo. So those are going to be the ones that are directly involved with Makoto Ikasaba's death. Alright, so let's see. Rename your channel Crazy Cookie and Kitty Fiona. I'll probably just keep it Crazy Cookie. It's been Crazy Cookie for like 9 years. Probably gonna stick with that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, alright. So these are finally the stairs that we get to go up there, which is super duper nice. Also, hold up. Take a sip of water. Love the music, man. The music is actually really good. It's interesting with the guitar riffs. They definitely changed it up for the last 2 trials. It's definitely kind of like, oh, the gate's open. We can finally check the 2nd floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. It's like, let's go. Holy fuck. So this is what Kyoko was talking about. This is the 1st or the 2nd floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh my god, more blood splattered. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Yet again, if you look here, this is non-censored blood. Interesting. If you remember, if you go back to the room that looked like a big-ass crime scene happened, there was blood all over the place and it wasn't censored like pink-wise. So it makes me interested about that because they've been censoring the blood in this game throughout the entirety of it. So I wonder why they didn't actually censor that. I mean, I guess maybe they were like, eh, look, the SRB's not gonna be coming down and looking for that little spite of blood because it's really far into the game. You gotta go like 40 hours into it, so it should be fine. Holy shit, what the fuck happened here? This is the girl. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go this way. Man, this place got freaking trashed. Oh my god. Something collapsed with somebody. Can we go inside here? Oh my god, we can. Whoa. So it's basically like the rooms that's downstairs that could have held specifically, I guess, more students, but apparently whenever it comes to, I guess you would say, ow, my foot, this was supposed to be holding faculty. Also, hold up, let me do this real quickly. All right, there we go. Apparently whenever it comes to these rooms, it was supposed to have like the faculty, so teachers instead of students. So I wonder how true that really is. There's blood everywhere though, dear lord. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Hey, a Monokuma coin, thanks. Haven't had time to really go and use the Monokuma coins lately. What about that bathroom? I opened the door just as a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Bob said hi, hello. I guess that was it whenever it came down here. Damn, this place is destroyed the hell and back. Leave the area? Yeah, there's like big gaping holes in the, I guess you would say, in the freaking walls towards the bathroom. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Alrighty. What about this one? Can I at least go into the boys'? Oh, what? The boys' bathroom actually looks good? What the fuck? That is very surprising. I'm surprised he hasn't had anything to note or say about it. Yeah, I know, right? Leave the area? Yep. Alright. What the hell? Got like a giraffe poking its head out of a locker? Okay, well, I guess it's time to go in. It's like a locker room. What the hell? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Peak students who came before us. Even though I thought this was like a faculty area. I guess not, but okay. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I guess so. I wonder if I can open this locker. Right around. Nope, locked. There's a key. Oh, there's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the lockers opened. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use an e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. I took my handbook out and ran it across the card reader. And then, it's gotta be probably the right one. No luck. Maybe only the locker owners can open it up, which means none of us can do that. I think so. Jesus, man, this whole place is messed up. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna try bothering. Damn, dude, so many. And there's like some that's bolted and shut. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to open it. I can't imagine a way to get in this locker. I'm not even gonna try bothering. I guess there's not any point to try. Let's try this one then. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to open it. Nope. What about that? Is there something there? Leave the area? Well, maybe we'll find a key card up here somewhere. Freaking blood everywhere, dude. A lot of shit happened, I'll definitely say that. Can we go inside this door? Alright, let's open it up. Hey, at least this place actually doesn't look all the hell and back. This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh, what, Kyoko? Hey! Let's see. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still haven't have one little regret. So I decided to check out one more time. Huh? A regret? What's your regret, my lady? Okay, there looks like there's a secret there. Well, let's see what she's got to say. Da-da-da-da. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something that probably shouldn't be bothering her. Alright. Let's look around and see what we can find. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Hey, Monokuma coin. Nice. Alright, can I check out the plant? It doesn't look like I can... Oh, wait a minute. I can check out the desk and the chair. Let's check out the chair real quick. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student use something like this. It must have been the headmaster. Yeah, that was too exquisite of a taste. What about the keyboard and mouse? Is this home to a computer? It must belong to the headmaster. Okay, is that it? There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, let's see.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. Thanks for the info, Kyoko. So a group, it could have been more like 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, a whole gang of people. Holy shit, okay. Well, that's good to know. They're the worst sort of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? No, not really, but it's better than nothing. But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete cockery failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's good. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yo, that's freaky looking. That is kind of freaky looking. All right, let's go ahead and look at this. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? I think it's a secret room.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Oh my god, is it a way out? Need to get the fuck out of here. Let's try it. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of the wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I know how to open it. How do you open it, my lady? Tell us. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have any clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and numbers. We can't really go from there. We can... Okay. You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regretting. I think we should assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyways, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. Try it. Try kirigiri. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. I could see that. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure? ...
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the computer. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. ...
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I've typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it... No fucking way it actually worked? Beep and true? Bruh. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Kyoko's gonna be like, what? What? Okay. ...
why?
My lady, I don't know. Kyoko? Kyoko does not look happy. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko! Blade Nightmare said, what if Kitty grabs a knife with a paw and she says she was a mass murderer in her past life, but punished by being put in a body of a female cat? Lol. That would be the weirdest thing in the world. I'd be like, what? Alright. Let's go ahead and go through here and see what else we got. A present? What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. There's pictures of you there. There's literal presents here. What the fuck is this? Kyoko. What is going on here? My lady. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. The present? The photos? A present? Did he know that we were gonna find this room? Wrapped and covered with such joy, that's what made it so unusual. Hey, look at that picture. It's Kyoko and the father. I better check out that suspicious present before doing anything else. Alright, fair enough. Let's go check out the present. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I looked at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not just not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's inside there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that can make me want to scream? ... Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of that lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... What is it? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What the fuck? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Gotta love the fucking contrast. What the fuck? I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. Oh, okay, I got questions. I got real big questions. Okay, hey, Puzzle, it's great to see you. Free trauma, that's what's inside the box. Worst birthday present ever. If that was meant for Kyoko, all I'm gonna say is, the mastermind knows Kyoko is a master detective. What if they knew she was going to eventually get her memories back, or at least somewhat, ends up finding this room, and that's her dad's bones. That's all I'm gonna say. Put it in a nice wrap present. Got the picture there with her in the background. That's gotta be her father's bones. Just as I thought, what? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, so I never... Oh yeah, Puzzle, welcome. So I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Well, let's see what she's got to say about it. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there was bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. His body? Confirmation. So... Oh, fuck. Why'd they hide his body inside the present box? That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. What the fuck? Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on! How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step at Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. So yeah, father's been in here the whole time, dead. Jesus Christ. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyways. As Kyoko explained, her analyst, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I think she wanted to at least get some, like, you know, that final feeling, you know what I mean? Like, confirmation, the reasoning why, you know what I mean? Like, she wanted that last chance to see why. Why would you just give up on me and shit? I think that's the biggest thing. I don't want to say anything, but I'm shocked you were right on the money with that. Thank you, by the way, Puzzle. I don't know. Well, I think what gave it away for me was the fact that you needed Kyoko's name. On top of that, the picture in the background, and then having that really, like, I don't know, to me that's a really fucked up scene, you know what I mean? Like, how can you make that scene even more fucked up? Instead of it being a random person's body inside the box, who would it be? Well, we know it's her, you know it's got to be potentially her father. We know her father was potentially inside the school, and I'm glad that now we know what ended up happening, because it was making me really question certain other things. Now we know technically he was in the school and he was dead. I was thinking, what's the most fucked up thing that they could do to Kyoko? Well, let's see. Putting her dad in a fucking box is a surprise. Better than a head and start talking. Congrats, kids, your father's dead. Your dead remains are in a box. Exactly. That's the most fucked up thing that I could think of. Little JJ said, hi, can I, mod bro? Also, yo, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. No, not mod. But you're more than welcome to just chill and stay in here with everybody. Congrats, kids. Your dad's dead body or dead remains are in a box, dude. Why can't she climb up ladders first? LOL. Don't ask me. I think she told us to get in front of her, didn't she? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true Kirigori detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Jesus, hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Jesus Christ. I think if it wasn't for this picture, I wouldn't have guessed it. I think that's what kind of connected it for me, was the picture. To me, that picture, like, it's trying to set the mood, where as soon as she comes in here, there's like a present and got the picture. I think it kind of all added into it. If it wasn't for that picture, I would have never probably guessed it, right? I'm gonna be honest. That picture gave it away. It was subtle and I liked that. The headmaster, wait, I didn't point at the headmaster's desk. I went over there to look at the picture. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of your investigation. I don't. Okay then. If you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. Rummaging through each one, finding nothing but the unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Nice! Alright, we got the key card. So this is in case of emergency. I'm hoping that this key card is like a master e-handbook key card. That would be so damn useful. Then we can go in there and swipe it and check out all the lockers. Huh? Is this? It's the e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of an emergency. Well, it seems like an emergency is indeed right now. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoku, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. ... Is it really okay? The headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Well, that's wild. They really put Kyoko's father in a present. Totally the best gift ever. Also, does that imply that Kyoko's father was also the headmaster that Monokuma killed at the very start of the game? I didn't think about that in my first playthrough. You might actually be right. He could have been the headmaster of the school until Monokuma potentially, like, killed him. Fuck, dude. That's actually a good question there. I'm kind of curious. Well, since you already did your first playthrough on it, I guess we don't get solid confirmation, damn it. Ugh. Imagine if you finish the chapter of the present, you get his box. I would love that. That would be perfect. Imagine if it still started talking with a small speaker inside of it, unnoticed. Like, the father's last recordings to Kyoku. Dude, I would love that. I'm sorry, I would fucking love that. Alright, can I please look at this picture now? Huh? This picture? It's all faded and must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoku. She didn't even notice it first? ...
Why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoku when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must really have cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? Maybe he got forced into a situation where he had to, you know, let you go. I don't know. We'll never really know now. He's dead, but... Damn, dude, that does suck. It's gonna leave so much open for, you know, I think that's the biggest thing. Don't let something, if you can allow it, like, if you can talk to somebody before everything ends off, no matter if it's friends, family, this, that, or the third, it's always great. And I know not all the time, before it all ends, don't leave anything open. Try your best to actually confront the situation and know the reason why. So then in a couple of weeks, hours, months, years down the line, you're not thinking to yourself why this happened, this, that, or the third. It's so much better and so much easier than you coming up with conclusions of yourself. And I know not every situation you can do that, but man, leaving something open sucks. What? Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell myself to cut him off my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's banning me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoku. Photo of Kyoku and the headmaster has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Hey. Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Hell yeah, what's up, my lady? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it's only inconvenienced you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Yeah, I can leave. Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoku? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get
Just a
my
second.
emotions in order. Dot. You know, Kyoku, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad, and how you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? Dot. If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. The picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to investigation immediately. So please, just leave me be for some time, or just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Dot. I feel so bad for her, man. I love Kyoku. Kyoku's... You don't mess with Kyoku. I'm gonna be heading to bed. See you later, Blade Nightmare. Thank you for chilling with us, and I hope you have a good night's rest, man. Dude was peacefully a headmaster until Monokuma strapped his ass to a rocket and forced him to come crashing down from space. Bro, you can tell Kyoku is just in pain after being hit by a truckload, not literal light solid. No! Hello, new information. She's in fact probably not fine. Exactly. Oh man, I feel so bad. Is she really okay? No, probably not. Kyoku must have been a complete... Let's see, Kyoku, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoku's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak's headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint.
Alright, so... The headmaster is Kyoko's father, but the mastermind is still potentially roaming the school, potentially dead because it could have been the 16th student and it's still playing out, or maybe someone that we still haven't even figured out entirely yet.
I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint.
I'm sure I told you this already, but
this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step at Hope Peaks Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Makoro to the mix and you got 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
Damn.
So many dead, bro. Sakura, man. Even Makoro. And we're still trying to unravel that mystery. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still alive left are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoku. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. I'm thinking. We'll see. There has to be. Alright. Let's see. She really deserves better. She really does. Fucking Kyoku, man. I think honestly my favorite character in this entire series thus far has been Kyoku. Leave the area? Yes. Alright, we told her that we were gonna give her some space, so I'm gonna give her some space, man. After finding out your dad's dead in this fucked up school in a box, in a fucking present box. I think if I saw that, I would need some time alone too. Holy shit, man. Lucky 13's like, sup, bro? Hey, Lucky 13. Welcome to the live stream, dude. Alright, so I wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to be able to open this. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then, biz, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in this headmaster's hidden room? There we go. Did you call B for her birthday? I texted her. She said thanks. I did that a little earlier this morning. I'm glad that you mentioned something because I was going to tell you that this morning, and then we kind of got off track just talking, so I ended up forgetting to tell you. But I'm guessing you also called as well. Okay, let's give it one more try. All right. I took the emergency handbook out and ran that across the card reader. Beep. Hey! All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got here. This thing is practically empty. Well, there's a book, a journal, it looks like. What is this? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. What's a pocketbook? I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's something written inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Well, the owner's probably dead anyways. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written down, words I'd heard before. Huh? What is it? There's a plan to turn Hope Peaks into a shelter, and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Oh shit. Does the person actually know who actually came up with the plan? It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Whoa, 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 whoa. Headmaster and my father. Once again, the headmaster, not the mastermind, which the headmaster is, of course, Kyoko's father. But this can't be Kyoko's book. That wouldn't make any sense. So does the father have another? Oh, another daughter. Oh. To be the and just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. I don't think it's Kyoko because the whole shit that we just saw. I think the headmaster actually has a secondary family, and that's why he had to leave behind Kyoko. Oh, that's fucked up. Poor Kyoko. So who's this mystery person that was? Was it the 16th student? Was it somebody else? Like, who is it? Oh, not only that, did they die before even participating in this game? That is something I'm kind of curious too. So that's what my father had to say to me? As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Jesus. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. Are you sure? Can we look at her handwriting? But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. Secondary, it's gotta be someone else. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Bro's bugging. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that could prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head just started spinning that much faster. What? When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. There's a second despair. Well, they did say that it was going to be a group of despair, which is going to be crazy, man. Made a pretty good meme in the server. Ooh. All right, give me a minute and I'll check it out. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Bro, that's frickin' wild. Can we open up the other ones? Oh, but we can open up more. I'm gonna see if I can open up some more. I took the emergency handbook and did the card reader. Open it up. Now let's see what's inside. Dot 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 dot. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Also, hold up. I'm good. Sorry about that. Holy hell. That was some crazy sneezes. Whew. I'm good. Alright, let me check out the server real quick. My damn nose, bro. That was wild. Alright, let's check out the memes. The information Danganronpa wait, chapter 6 before the trial reveals in a nutshell. Alright, let's check it out. Hold up. I want to see this. That's a really good one. I gotta admit, that's a really good meme. Thank you for sending that in, dude. Bless you. Thank you, by the way. Those few ones kind of got me. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Also, I totally forgot about the notebook. Just like a handful of other stuff in this game, bro. There's so much information in this game. I can't blame you. I honestly can't. This game has a lot of information. I don't see anything that might be a clue. All right. Any other lockers that we could try? Where's my water? I took the emergency handbook out and ran it across the card reader. Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little bit blah. Trying to get it better. Okay, open. Let's see. It looks like the locker door opened. Now let's see what we got inside. Whoa, what the hell is this? This looks like some stuff that would be for a hero. Yashahiro. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organized problems in every part of their life. Organization problems in their life. Bro, this literally looks like some shit for Yashahiro. This is a crystal ball, huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. But they really are trying to get everybody like, hey, it could be him. It could be. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yashahiro? What the fuck? What? 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 This is gonna be planted evidence. What the hell? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yashahiro Hagakori. Is this our Yashahiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any of the classes, so what is this notebook? That is something wild. One, I didn't really think it was going to be Yashihiro's shit. 2, what the fuck is it doing up here? 3, is it just planting evidence? 4, if it is him, like, what are they doing? Why are they doing this? They're really trying to, like, do some crazy stuff here. Okay. That's some wild stuff. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be Yashihiro. Next thing you know, it's like, yeah, it's Yashihiro shit. But the more I see, the less sense it makes sense. Makoto, you ain't lying. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook seems like it belonged to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoku. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. I just had an idea for an even harder difficulty that would suddenly make the deadly investigation a lot more intense. You know how Monokuma during the body discovery announcement says after a certain amount of time the trial would begin? Well, imagine the investigation had actually had a time limit. Oh my god, after it ran out, you had to work with whatever evidence you had collected. Bro, that would be sick. So Lucky 13 and I were thinking about this the last time that I was playing this. What if they ran like AI conversations in it? Like, you know, okay, like literally where you would actually have a back and forth conversation within the trial. Then you add on the fact that you have a time limit. That would be so freaking immersive and sick. You had the time limit to pressure you to try to find all the different clues and piece it together. You have basically the AI conversations back and forth, so it feels more realistic in what's going on as a back and forth conversation goes onwards about the trial and the murder that took place. Like, I swear to God, that would be so sick, man. All right, there we go. Beep. Looks like the locker open. Now let's see what's inside. I don't see anything that could be a clue. All right, what about this locker? I took the emergency handbook out and ran it across the card reader and beep. Looks like the locker room or locker opened up. Now let's see what we got inside. I don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay. Those are all fucked up. We checked that one. Did we check this one? I think we did, but let me make sure. Okay, yep, nope. What about this locker? So the emergency handbook out. Beep. Looks like they're open. Now we've got to go inside. Nope. Don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay. Like you had maybe, what, 30 minutes to actually collect all the evidence? Could you imagine only have like 30 minutes, bro? Man, I am really having trouble with my voice right now. Alright, there we go. I don't think there's really anything else that is around here. There's only that master room right here. Everything else is blocked off. What the fucking evil eye is that? That's creepy. Okay, let's keep on going. We're gonna check that over here, so we don't need to be worrying about that. Yeah, I guess we found everything here. Okay, so let's go to the next areas to get some more evidence. Oh, I like that the music changed back. Alright. I can't believe we're getting closer and closer to being done with this game, dude. I swear it's wild. Alright, so, places to check. We went ahead and checked out the second floor dorms, so what would be the closest area next? I think floor 4 would be the next closest, right? Alright, so several rooms have been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, okay. Bio lab on the 5th floor, okay. And then data center on the 4th floor. So let's go to the 4th floor. I think it's about time to go there. I love the music, man. I really do. I do think that in some cases you could run yourself into unwinnable scenarios if you had terrible evidence. But again, I'd love for every trial to at least have 2 to 3 different routes that leads to a different person being the killer in each route. Oh, dude, I would love that too. I could definitely see what you mean. It would literally be one of those situations where you could screw yourself. I think as long as they had a great save system, where as long as each area that you go or each chapter you have like really good checkpoints and saves, so in case you do happen to screw yourself over, you can go back to a previous save without losing too much save data. Like basically you could have one setup so like there would be a checkpoint or a save point right there when you're starting your investigation, so you have 30 minutes to collect all the evidence that you need in general. Once you actually start the trial, you could have another save that could start right there when the trial starts. I think those would be like two really good ways to be able to see that, just in case. So then you can collect more evidence. On top of that, you could take different routes if you already have a good amount of evidence as well. See, I think that would be really sick. Then, like you said, it could lead into a situation where, like, I think it would be cool. Instead of having it set up where basically you kill the wrong person or you accuse the wrong person, everybody dies except for the actual one that did the murder, I think it would be interesting to make it so where if you do happen to get the wrong person, it doesn't exactly like kill everybody off. It just basically makes it a different route, like you're kind of talking about, where it can go into a different route or a different situation, and by the end of the game it shows you like how many trials you were actually correct on, instead of just accusing the wrong person because you had the wrong info or the wrong evidence. See, I think that would be weird, but so damn interesting to see something play out like that. And by you killing the individuals, like just say if you killed like Sakura, right? Well, now if you want to spend time with like Hina, basically what would end up happening is she wouldn't want to be spending time with you because you actually accused her or accused Sakura and they were relatively tight. So it not only affect the outcome of the ending, but it was also like affect the outcome of the individuals that you're trying to spend time with. See, I would love some shit like that. You can just go to the start of Deadly Life in every chapter, so that wouldn't be a huge issue. See, yeah, that is kind of true, by the way. That is kind of true. So maybe that would be the biggest thing then, just having it set up like we're talking about then. And then just like you said, whenever it comes to the different routes, sorry, where you can just kind of go back to chapter like you're talking about. So yeah, I think that would be really cool. EG said, "Hey Cookie, hey, what's up?" So the different, did I read this one? The different routes would just help so that if you accidentally screw yourself over to get one route, you would still have other options to save the trial. I would love that. I would definitely love some shit like that. I'm gonna be honest. EG said, "Hey Cookie." Hey EG, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, by the way? Sorry, my voice is really trying to give me some trouble, man. All right. Ah, God. I and freaking thing. That's the music room. Okay, I'm good now. Let's go check out the headmaster room. I'm kind of curious about it. I thought this door got like demolished. No, I don't think we had a chance to because we had to go find a dead body. Yeah. All right, this is the headmaster's room. Yaka's in here? This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Okay, interesting. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. The main reason I want different routes is just to see how the dev team would handle executions for the characters that normally survive until the end of the game. So that would be the big reason. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I think for me, it would be interesting. Well, the executions would definitely be a very interesting part too, but I think it would just be interesting on how you would kind of obtain the evidence, because like you said, look at some of the cases that has happened without the savior of Byakuya or fucking really good old Kyoko. They would have accused the wrong person quite a few times over and over again. So I think it would just been interesting to see that specifically, how everybody gets to a conclusion with small amount of evidence to get it to the wrong person. So the execution will be like a bonus, but just seeing that, like you said, how they would handle specifically, to me, like how they would handle that would probably be the coolest part. All right, let's talk to Byakuya and see what he's got going on. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What is it? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. class student roster. So we got 78, number 78 of the student roster. It was on top of the pathetically austenized desk. Class 78, number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Makoro.
So in other
Apparently,
words,
class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makoro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right. It also mentioned class number 78. Okay, so this, I'm guessing this is the same book she ripped the shit out of. This might be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Makoro was a student here at Hope Peaks Academy, just like the rest of us. Makoro Ikasabo, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumbled, she must have been in a hurry. I mean, shit, she could have been found out easily. She had to grab that and put it right in her fucking pocket. I can't blame her. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. There's more to it? Oh, fuck. The first page? Correct. Makoro's profile actually contains 2 different pages. What?
so
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makoro than what we still have. What? That we still didn't have? Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button.
So in other
Well, let's hear the information about Makoro. We get to know more. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Wait, what? Do we actually get to see what she looks like? Fucking A! Finally! Makoro reappeared suddenly. In the background, an entity floats, close by, just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. What in the world? Whatever it is, Makoro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Well, once again, they keep on making it seem like, not unless there's like a personality disorder going on with her as well. Split personality, nah, Toku's got that under control, alright? That's her. They wouldn't do that for like a second person. What is this whole thing about it potentially being more than one? Is there really someone else also working underneath the shadows? Kind of like 2 to 3 people in this ultimate kind of despair situation. They keep referring to it, so potentially. I need to pay attention to Makoro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. What if she's actually the one that caused the issues? I know that the whole situation, once again, whenever it comes to this game, is taking place whenever it comes to class 78. So this class in particular that is also doing the deaf game in this communal life. But what if she could have been potentially connected with the murders outside? Like, not outside, but the murders inside the school before, basically the big incident that took place. Despite the countless battles that she must have gone through as a member of the Fevnier, when she entered Hope Peaks, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all the responsible measures. Makoro is a part of the Ultimate Despair? I don't think there could be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Makoro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makoro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makoro was capable of. They wouldn't have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. They would have. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makoro was.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of the girl perhaps you've never seen before. Yeah, we've never seen her before. A girl who seems to be included as part of a class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Well, Makoro Ikasaba, literally right there. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot, 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Well, yeah, so then we can maybe measure up the size of the body and everything to see if it matches up. Just to 100% make sure that body is actually Makoro's. I feel like they might have something to do with that since they are pointing that out. And maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Makoro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So, I'm back to being Byaku's errand boy. Makoro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I'd suggest you to pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her, huh?
In other words,
The cost of that fate might be more than you can afford. What are you trying to say? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Kyoko's in fucking despair right now. Why you gotta be so hard on Kyoko? Okay, I have a soft spot for Kyoko. I'm sorry, she's our detective lady. Alright, she got us out of situations. I know that's probably not good in one way because, I mean, shit, she could be like, you know, I don't know, but leave Kyoko alone. God damn it. I'm gonna have a blind spot for her, alright? And not only that, but like, go look at her right now. She ain't doing too hot. But I will admit it is kind of concerning that the headmaster was her father, and we found a book that could be hers, but it might be a sister. We don't know. I feel like there's going to be a sister situation, okay? Another sister that she didn't know about that the father had with another female. So maybe I fuck if I know. But yeah, and shit. Leave Kyoko alone, bitch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. Bullshit! Look, so far, when it came to... All I'm gonna say is the Sakura case. You never even thought it could be suicide. If we could put that together, 2 and 2 together with fucking Sakura, and you couldn't, there's a problem, buddy. There's a fucking problem. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. ... I think if the devs made the evidence for the murders broad, but still somewhat specific, you could really have multiple different suspects with evidence that doesn't just conflict against itself. That would be sick, man. I think they could potentially do it. I don't know if they will ever do it or not. I gotta check on their latest game. I would love for Spike Chunsoft to continue doing these types of murder mystery games. I think they're really, really good. Byaku, you almost caused everyone to lose Trial 1 and 4 and try to sabotage Trial 2. Exactly. You have so many great points right there. It's so fucking true. Like, I'm not trying to be like that with Byaku, but god damn it. No. No. Makoto, you're talking to Byaku, not Hifumi.
Hifumi be like, oh my god, I think that, man, she does have a spoken body, doesn't she? Oh, I mean, I like my 2D girls. Hold up, let me take a picture of her. Let me angle it just right. Okay, now she's 2D. Time to go in my corner.
That's one way that he actually makes 3D girls into 2D girls, alright? There are trophies, even a shield in this display case. Got another sword up here. I wonder if these are all the different headmasters throughout the time. This is the class roster. So class number 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. It has a profile on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Makoro. Just like us, Makoro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Makoro Ikasaba, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Alright, let's look at here, see what else we got here. Also, is he trying to imply he'd think Kyoko is the Mastermind? Because I have one question that dismantles his entire argument. I want to know your. I want to know. I want to know. Biggest thing is the trial situation. I mean, I know, like, it was the bad ending, but why would she get herself to look so fucking suspicious in the previous trial? You know what I mean? You wouldn't do that. Not unless there's like a big ass betrayal, which that's not what's happening. So, no. That would be my biggest thing right there, to be quite honest. Even the headmaster's room, that's a monitor. There's a monitor, not that, sorry. Even the headmaster room, there's a surveillance camera. Alright, is that it, or is there more to it? The bookshelf seems really well made and is filled with files and thick books. There's all these papers scattered around. What's going on here? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Okay, is that it? I think that's really it around here. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Alright, time to back out. Leave the area? Yes. Okay, so we checked out Headmaster's room. I guess it's time for the data center. Where is the data center at again? I think it was over here, right? There it is. I got the data lab. So hold up.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. Yeah. So I figured if all the doors of the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? And that would really suck. So you open it. Ah, thanks. If Kyoko was the mastermind, why would she kill her own father? That's true! And then be shot in denial for being unable to get closure with him after seeing his bones boxed in the birthday box. Now that's also another true statement. I know that Byakuya doesn't know that, but since we know that, his statements just doesn't make any damn sense. That would be one. I mean, could I see some fucking insane person doing that, like a psycho person doing that? Sure, but Kyoko, no. No, she's not like that. She's not like that at all. Like, just the way that she's been talking. I mean, hell, she wants to be left the fuck alone right now, you know? She's not like, not only that, but she would try to be like overreacting and like almost like in despair about the whole situation about her dad, right? She's not. She's just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? This sucks. I can't even confront him. I can't have my last confrontation with him to see how he feels and what's going on. So, abso-freaking-lutely, fucking Byakuya, bro. I love how she wants us to open up the door, by the way. Isn't that nice? Thanks. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Oh no, she meant that way. It is what it is. Now you confront her about that. No, that's not what I meant. It's just, I thought maybe it would be safer in pairs. It's like, okay, you want to open the door at the same time? No, you can do it. It's fine. It's fine. She hasn't spoken to her father in years either, and she wanted to see him just to cut all the contact with him. Exactly. Byakuya. Maybe if he had the, maybe if he had the information, maybe he would think differently. Probably not, but it would still be cool. I can't wait to see, because I'm guessing, yet again, everybody is getting, I guess, different information right now before the trial starts. So maybe once we actually get the trial started, he'll kind of see it that way. Once we have the evidence. I mean, he's going to have to see it that way eventually, so I'm curious to see how his reaction will be. He's going to be like baffled. He's going to be like, what? I still don't believe it. Makoto is the test dummy for everybody. He really is, man. All right, let's open up the door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it all. Oh, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Thanks, Ashihina. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. To be frank, I would probably do the same thing. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What is going to be in here? Is this like a escape pod? What the fuck is this? There was no explosion, thankfully, my first impression was, oh, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Looks like a fucking spaceship or something, like a little deploy pod. So if something goes wrong, it's like an escape pod. That's what this shit looks like. What the fuck? Bro, I forgot if Byakuya nearly fucked up Trial 3, but there is no universe where that statement can be true for Trial 5. You'll learn why later. Okay. I can't wait to see how it's gonna work then. For Byakuya. Alright, let's see. Trial 3. Did he actually screw up Trial 3? I'm trying to think if he did. Trial 3 was Celeste, right? Did he? I can't quite remember. I think that one he was actually on board with it being Celeste. I could be wrong, but I think wasn't he also I don't think he fricked up Trial 3. I don't think he did. Or I don't think he tried to. I think for the majority of it, he was kind of going along with Celeste. I could be wrong, but from what I remember, I don't think so. I think he went along with it. I can't wait to see what that will be about the Trial 5 and also Trial 6 stuff. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. It's got paws, like it can use his paws. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Oh yeah, he'd be to the extreme with this. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. That could mean, all right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. I don't think that's a good idea. Hold on, you can't just, or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. You know, it was already jabbing away at the control panel. Uh-oh. Huh, did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that button that says data center. Data center? Oh, I took a look at the panel. Whoa, 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 data center, music room. What is this? I took a good look at the control panel and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. It's just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out. Yes, please, I'm kind of scared of out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Nice, thanks. Thanks, Hina. Return to the data center, let's check it. Nothing looks out of the norm. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Monokuma? What? So, wait a minute. It summons Monokuma to different places. So, oh. The mastermind hides in there and controls Monokuma, and Monokuma shows up in any of the places specifically while the individual controls them in there? Is that Monokuma? Dot 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 dot. And Monokuma is just standing there. What the fuck? Hey! Rah! Whoa! Give me all your donuts! Hina? Hina? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Aw, anyways, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Right here where I'm at. Thanks. Anyways, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawn on it, and also and the control panel inside, is to control. Well, at least we got confirmation on how Monokuma is controlled. So I'm guessing the mastermind sits in here, looks at everything that happens. As soon as basically the mastermind has ideas of what's going on, if they want to say something about Monokuma, they go into this room, sit down, and basically summon the bear anywhere that they need to in whatever room, and control the bear and also control the voice inside this room. Jesus, dude, that is some craziness right there. I will definitely say that. Now, the big thing is, when you really think about it real quickly, if Monokuma truly has to be controlled inside that room, that throws out the theory that I had that literally someone outside the school could be controlling Monokuma from the, from outside, manner. So somebody definitely has to continuously control him, and even right this minute, when we have actually spoke with them and talked to them, somebody had to control the bear. So, if I remember correctly, when everybody was actually in the dining hall, everybody was there to be present. So, none of the students there can be Monokuma because someone has to control Monokuma throughout that control room. They have to summon Monokuma there, they have to speak, because basically it's someone that is actually speaking as Monokuma. It isn't some kind of AI controlled version of Monokuma itself. So at least we are starting to have that confirmation. So the big thing is, really, if it's not any of the students that are still alive, which is 6 of them, then what could it really be? Could that be a fake dead body that's up top? That, I don't know. Somebody is roaming around here, though, controlling Monokuma and the whole works of it. That's the biggest thing right there. Very interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I can't remember clearly, but I think that nobody nearly screwed up the entire trial thanks to everybody being confused and almost unable to solve Celeste's nearly bulletproof murder plan. So Monokuma is basically the world's most advanced RC car. Oh my god, just realized another crazy thing. The self-destruct button is why Monokuma was nearly able to blow Mundo up in the prologue. Just press the fucking self-destruct button. Got pissed off with Mundo, so you're like, fuck it. Oh man, that's actually kind of crazy. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And yet again, there is another thing to keep in mind. The ultimate despair, which is kind of classified as, of course, well, even though it's the ultimate soldier, they still were talking about, like, despair really fills a Makoro. So, they mentioned that it could be a gang of individuals, another entity of itself. So, like, it could be just someone else working in the limelight of the deceased Makoro. But who could that be? That's a really weird question. Not unless, man, not unless there's some type of fake death that happened at some point. And I don't know. Is it Makoro that did a fake death or something? I don't know. But that's the only thing I can kind of come up with a conclusion at this point in time, because I don't think it's anybody that's left. Alright, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko was right. Kyoko's theory was right. No wonder Monokuma, or the individual that was controlling Monokuma, was not wanting them to go to the data center. The individual was probably sitting there in the data center eating freaking popcorn and chips watching this death game happen, and as soon as the individual noticed that they were getting close to the data center, they were like, shit, okay, let me get up and run to the damn Monokuma door, locked it just in case, and then proceeded to use the Monokuma figure or doll to tell them, hey, what they're doing, don't you dare be going next to the door. That's actually kind of crazy when that was kind of happening. It's a very good idea. But again, the only people that were inside the school at the start of the killing game were 16 students and the bones of the headmaster. So that's all, that was here. So it has to be somebody in the school instead of it being that way. So, man, you're right about that. So it can't be someone else that's working the shadows specifically, like as a 17th or 18th person. Not unless Monokuma was lying, but I don't think so. Not unless somebody was working with the mastermind to begin with, other than being the one that was the informant from Monokuma, which was Sakura. So, I don't know yet. fake death theory. I'm gonna go with fake death theory for the lady, for Makoro. I don't know yet. And I mean, they are trying to get this entire situation where they were trying to kill Kyoku. So maybe, damn, it's one of those weird situations. We'll have to wait and see. Kyoku's theory is right.
But
Not unless somebody else in this entire school had a fake death, but I don't see that one. I don't, because other bodies disappeared. Every single one disappeared the same way, right? Where did their bodies go? That's one thing I want to know so badly. Monokuma cleans the bodies up and makes it look like they were never there ever, you know? So, like, my biggest thing is, where does the bodies go, man? Oh, hey, buddy. Come here. Come here, Fee. Hey, Fee. Got little Fee here with us. That is unironically something the mastermind would actually do. Eating popcorn and chips while enjoying, watching and enjoying just sounds so in character to me. Oh, for real. I swear to God. Hey, little buddy. Getting all plump, aren't you? Alright, I'll put you there. Go right ahead. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true,
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step at Hope Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma's control room has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to go check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here and see what else is gonna be happening. Leave the area? Yes. I have to be so careful when typing that message just so I don't accidentally spoil anything. Thank you for trying to be so careful. How many times are we going to flash back to that dialogue as the... They're really trying to hammer it in. They want to make sure that... Oh, what the fuck was that? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah! The door just locked on its own? What? My hand shot up to grab the doorknob. Why did they lock the door? Maybe so then the mastermind could go back in there at some point to actually use the data lab to control Monokuma when the trial starts, probably. Hey, little buddy. Aww. It's good to see you. This cat's been eating a heck of a lot, I'll tell you that. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked, but why? Jesus Christ! Monokuma's back already. The door has already been locked. Was someone hiding in there with us? It was that escape hatch. They had an escape hatch in there just in case some shit like that happens. As soon as they got out, motherfucker went in there quick as hell, locked the damn door, and went and go get Monokuma. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey.
It's for your benefit.
How's it our benefit? Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. That sounds like it would be to our benefit if that actually happened.
Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Correctamundo.
Mundo?
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anything.
Or anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? It was that skate pod. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? I told you we needed to check that hatch.
Too bad that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyways, so whatever.
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but
So.
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't have been... Let's see, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyways, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, we don't have to... We don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. And there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. Alright. Yeah, they were hiding that lower hatch while you were in there. You couldn't have been even found them earlier because the bastard locked up the hatch. God damn it. It would have been so awesome to be able to just pick that hatch up and be like, couldn't you imagine you, like, someone in there just eating or, like, just chilling, waiting until they get the fuck out. You just open it up, be like, the fuck are you doing in here? It's like, well, shit. They got us. They fucking got us. Alright, so... I think the next step that we need is let's go to our map. Or actually not our map. Truth bullets. We need to look at the next areas. Alright, so we have the bio lab on the 5th floor and the garden and the dojo. So why don't we go back to why don't we go ahead and go to the bio lab? I want to see what the bio lab has. It's finally unlocked, so let's go check it out. Bro, honestly, could you imagine a timer trying to collect all the puzzles, or the puzzles, but all the pieces to this, man? That would be nuts. As much, like, we've been roaming around here and doing all this stuff for the last hour and 38 minutes. I would have loved it if there was a comedic alternative ending where if you investigated a hatch, you would accidentally stumble across the mastermind early. I would love that. And just so it wouldn't spoil anything, in case it's like a big spoiler or something, it would be like the silhouette of the mastermind. So then they would know who it is, but you wouldn't know. I would love for something like that. Alright, I want to check back inside this room since we got a second. Man, this is a fucked up room. Honestly, this still reminds me of something out of that fucking Battle Royale. Once again, the blood isn't censored here. The blood isn't censored on this floor, or I wonder if that's actually a connection. I know this sounds stupid, but why isn't the blood censored here in this specific floor and also on the 2nd floor of the dorms? There's gotta be a difference between it. They wouldn't just put this, and I think it might be the same way even for the definitive edition of the game. So, is our blood simulated? I'm curious. The room is covered in... I know that sounds fucking stupid, but you gotta think. What is that whole situation with the photos? The photos that has been taken, you know, of the deceased individuals, deceased classmates and students. That's just my thought. We still haven't really figured out anything there. The room is covered in blood. I can hardly stand to look at it. Kyoko and Byakuya think that the tragedy refers to what happened in here. What happened here was desperately horrific, absolutely. But the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history kind of seems like an overstatement. Right? A little bit, depending. I have a theory as to why, but I don't think I should explain it to you. Why? Spoilers? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I feel like it's got to do something with simulation. Because it's very polarizing seeing actual blood versus the pink blood that they usually have. I think that's something weird. Now, this isn't a spoiler since it's just their personality, but they were definitely excited about how they were literally under the students' noses. Oh, for real? That's actually kind of funny. It's like, they will never know. Honestly, I mean, if you're a mass fucking killer having a freaking killing game, screwing with people, it probably is kind of fun knowing the fact that you probably get like a really big high or adrenaline rush just knowing the fact that you're screwing with people and you're right underneath them. All right, the biolab. Let's check out the biolab finally. What in the world is this place? It's all like frozen. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Oh, it's stored bodies. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, dude, no. What are these? Those are some kind of weird machines or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, I want to know what the fuck those are. Bro. Is that where Monokuma keeps the bodies, please? Dude, that would be so fucked up. Look. Mastermind keeps the dead bodies in here and dissects them. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh shit, that's wild. There's tarps as well there. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your Cavadero needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide a ozone generator for removal of the ethylene gas. Simply insert the catheter and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our systems, anyone can keep a body fresh, oh my god, as a daisy, for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The interior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. What the fuck? So the red light will beep and an emergency goes off if it starts melting away. So guess what? The biocenter is a morgue. That's fucking wild. I gotta be honest. That's fucking wild, dude. Potential spoilers, because knowing you'll probably connect the dots early. But by simulated blood, are you talking about the pink or red blood? Just gotta be sure. LOL. The pink blood. I think the pink blood simulated. The reason I okay. I'm kind of curious about that. Let's see, why are you going to live stream and not read chat? I've read chat. What are you talking about? You've asked me about mod, please. I'm not gonna respond to that because I already said no. I said that way earlier, and I also said welcome to the live stream a while ago. I'm just not really wanting people to be mods, and if that's like the only thing someone's gonna say, I'm not gonna really like mention it 100 different times. No offense. That's what Monokuma didn't want you going in here. I do see now. I would love if you could get close in and see the bodies, man. I want to see the bodies. Are those eyes, by the way? Look over there. They look like fucking eyes. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left, there's 6 left right there. Shit, dude. He's getting ready. Look. Those are all for us if we happen to go ahead and die and get this all wrong. The right hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Biolab secret has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is in it. Yup. Biolab lights has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Holy shit. That's pretty fucked up, man. Well, we know it's a morgue, and I guess I got my questions answered. I wasn't expecting to get it actually kind of answered. Other than the fact that it would be cool to, like, I don't know why, but I want it to be where Monokuma and the Mastermind does, like, dissecting. I mean, look at all the shit, and they got, like, eyeballs and stuff over there. What if I want it to be where they dissect the individuals, like taking organs out and shit and selling them on the black market or something. I don't know why, but that's what I want, alright? But at least we got confirmation. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do before everyone's die, and that's to defeat the Mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other options. What game you playing? This is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It is like almost kind of a murder mystery Ace Attorney kind of style game with persona confidence building with characters that gives you different abilities to do trials. Really fun so far. We're actually getting closer and closer to the end game, I believe. So we're about to see what happens. Those are tarps. What the hell? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those lately. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, little buddy. See, me little bud is a theory, and to really keep you on your toes, I'm not gonna hint a confirmation or denial of it. I'll keep that in mind. I'm curious now. Hi, Fee. Her little ear, like what? Alright, you wanna go? You can go, little Fee. There you go. Okay, what is this? Oh wow, they even got a... There are icicles around, hanging from the monitor. Interesting. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. I know, right? There goes the eyes. I want to know what the fuck are those eyes, man. Alright, leave the area? Yes. Oh, we're good. That probably is more on the border of pure evil rather than despair, Cookie. Yeah, but come on. Make some money out of it. I know that's fucked up, but hey, it'd still be good. At least you can make some money on the side, right? Alright, we got 2 places left to go visit, I believe. The dojo, and on top of the dojo, we're gonna be going over to the garden, which I'm guaranteeing Yashihiro is probably in the garden. Alright, so, oh, Toko, well, you're here. What's up, Toko? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Almost forgot about her, to be honest. What do you want? I am so disgusted you want me out of your sight. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't a thing. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko, calm down.
What's your
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm just gonna get going. Yeah. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Let's look at the lockers. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the Mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoku. Alrighty. Let's see what this is. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this as to train. Okay, let's look at the cherry blossoms again. The cherry tree is full bloomed. That target seems pretty far away. I'm always amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. 100%, I got mad respect. Hey, Monokuma coin! Got 75 of those. Cherry tree is full bloom, nothing strange about that. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. And this is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. But that's better than some freaky Monokuma TV show or something. Yeah, that is kind of true. Why do you need a camera in a morgue? What is one of the bodies just gonna get out of the fridge and walk away? That's what I'm curious about, especially since it was locked up. So, if they had the biolab locked up because they were having a morgue situation, well, maybe they already had it installed before they turn it into a morgue, and they need it somewhere, and they just thought the biolab made the most sense, which, I don't know. Like, that's another really interesting concept. So, we all thought that Monokuma was like a weird entity, but now we're finding it's a remote-controlled bear. So the question that now I'm having is, when it comes to the body, how did the individual get it to the 5th floor? Right? To the morgues. I mean, I guess you could wait until everybody went to sleep. And you wouldn't, but no, but yeah, maybe? How did they get the bodies out? Like, how did they get Sayaka's body out of the room without really... oh, Jesus, what the fuck? I'm just thinking about that. You had to carry the bodies all the way, and who would have enough strength to be able to do that? Not unless they could just transport the body some way, somehow. I'm sorry, I was just thinking that. Like, what the fuck? Well, probably has to start with the fact that you turn into a serial killer every time you sneeze or see blood. Exactly. Exactly. Hello Kitty level said Persona? It has kind of a confidence system made in it. Similar to Persona. This is like Ace Attorney murder mystery style though. More so than anything. Beefy. Alright, so we just got done going there, and the last and final place is where the body is at. So let's see what we got. Huh? The body isn't here? What the fuck? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Huh? It's gone. Okoro's body. It's not here. I guess got placed in the morgue? I mean, Monokuma has copies, so just have a couple dozen work on cleanup at like 3 a.m. and that'll probably do the trick. Okay, I could see that. Could you imagine them marching like left, right, carrying a body to a fucking morgue? I swear. I wonder where Yashihiro is. I was expecting him to be around. Alright, let's look at the chickens. There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Yeah, it would be a little freaky, wouldn't it? Okay, there's a camera here. This area gets soaked by sprinklers every day, right? Right? And it doesn't burn the camera? Must be waterproofed. Let's see. Maybe Yashihiro's in here. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check it out to be sure. No Yashihiro. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if not in here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it. I wonder if that's a tarp from the actual morgue, and they just brought it out from here. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Biolab. It was, dude. Holy shit. All right. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Dude, that is wild. We still haven't found Yashihiro. That visual is pretty damn funny, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see that, I'm gonna be honest. You know that that meme where the people are like carrying the body like in the what do you call it, in the little coffin, and they're doing the dance and the music pops up? Just imagine a Monokuma version of that. It's those flower pots. Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. I think I can check them off my list. Let's check out the diamond. There's all different kinds of gardening tools. Is there anything that sticks out about them? No matter how hard I look, I don't see anything. Alright, what about this? It's that lawnmower. I don't think it's related to the case. Alright, what about this? There's all different kinds of gardening tools. Is there anything that sticks out about them? No matter how hard I look, I don't see anything. Ooh, what are these? Fertilizer, right? It's that fertilizer. Do they use this to help Monokuma flower to grow? Well, either way, it's not related to the case, so it doesn't really matter. And then that's the diamond one, right? It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. Very strange. Leave the area? Yes. Okay. That's all I really need to check here. Well, damn. That's it. Leave the area? Yes. Oh, damn. I guess that means we got all the clues. Jesus.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
So the tarp that played a key role in fifth trial came from the biolab, which the biolab at that point in time was locked up. So meaning only an individual that has like a master lock key can actually get in, or the mastermind. So the only two people would be probably Kyoko or the mastermind itself, which Kyoko, no. So the mastermind got the tarp. Put the tarp in there. Which the mastermind is apparently, supposedly, supposed to be Okoro, which is dead. Which we still don't know who is actually the mastermind controlling Monokuma right now. And the body is moved. But we clearly saw the body get blown up. Not unless it was a fake. Not unless it's someone else working in the shadows. That had a fake death. I don't fucking know. That's wild.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
What's the hint?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. This is interesting. I was not expecting this. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Here we go. Yashihiro, there he is. You see why it was virtually impossible for Byaku to throw the fifth trial? You're not wrong. Da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, hero. Whoa, Makoto! Why you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You're at Monokuma's announcement, right? Or are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Da-da-da-da. Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Why are you acting so strange, Yashihiro? I still got a question about stuff that we found up on the other dorm. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro! It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? This is weird. Hiro, my friend, what is going on, Yashihiro? Alright, what's going on here? There goes Monokuma. Why are we the only one in here, by the way? Shouldn't everybody be in here?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for a final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Fucking weird. Yeah, it's just... Nobody's here with us. What the fuzz? Why is nobody here? This must be the envelope. Woohoo! And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. Okono's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What the hell? Everybody's there, but wait. Makoto ain't? What the hell? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, shit. It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who came to Hope Peaks at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Makoto Ikasaba. It was Makoto Ikasaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Makoto here with everyone else? And even more than that, where are you? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniform. But you're not in the picture. We're all wearing... Is he? No, Makoto ain't in that picture. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Peaks Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else in this picture, I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. If this picture is real, then could it be everyone else just like me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling of the soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the questions? That'd be totally out of left field. Oh, I guess he's bitching us out real quick. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook? What in the world? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with the confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Now is everybody else gonna get like a photo? Is he just trying to trick us all? How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Not unless it's gotta connect with this second floor dorm. What the hell? Matching uniforms? Does dude not see how Leon and Celeste looked in the picture? They absolutely did not give a fuck about following the dress code. He's probably on drugs, man. Bro, the same cutscene for the prologue playing now is depressing with it only being Makoto. It is kind of depressing, man. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? You're not wrong. You should have been like everybody except Celeste, Leon, and almost in a way Yashahiro. The way he's wearing his shit. Yeah, no one else is like really matching fully. That's weird. I think Makoto's a little colorblind and confused. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? You got Hifumi with his weird camera. Not unless this was on the second floor and they ended up... Dude, I don't know. This is wild. Here's barely following the dress code as well. I know, right? So I would say some of them are matching, and then there's like a few outliners that are kind of not matching quite right. I'm confused with this picture because it's making me think like they were part of the class dorm up top. It's so fucking weird. Maybe that's how it would connect with Yashihiro, but why? No, I don't know. Genuinely speaking, I have no idea about this one, which would mean everyone but me. ... Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Leave the area? Yes. Okay. Thanks, Monokuma, for the confusing fucking shit. Appreciate it, buddy. Like, 4 people are not matching uniforms. LOL. I guess they'll be the matching of dismatching. They dismatch with everybody else, but they match together since they're dismatching the uniforms. Where do I want to go? Trying to think. Shit, let's go here. Truth bullets. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. Seems related to Monokuma. Is there any other places? Several points have been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. I want to explain so badly, but literally every piece of evidence is one way to trip to spoiler. Oh, for real? To Spoilersville? Then nah. I appreciate it, but it's okay. It will. Hopefully, we will unravel it tonight. We may be able to beat the game tonight. I have no idea, but do you think we can beat the game tonight? We're 2 hours in only. I want to check something around here. That would explain maybe the 2-floor system here. I want to go... No. Well, sure, I guess this would be fine too. There's 2 places I actually want to go visit. I want to see if Kyoko is still in here. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some time. Alright, I guess she doesn't want to speak to me, which that's okay. She still just wants some time alone. I still want to question Yashihiro about the things that we found. Alright, let's go ahead and go down. Alright. Shit. We'll go ahead and go this way. There's so many things, man. I want to go back to the 5th floor and go to that killing game area. Or, not the killing game area, but, where the mass murder took place. Oh shit, gotta go back this way. I am curious to see how, I guess, the rest of the series is. Once we beat this, I'm definitely curious, to say the least, on how Danganronpa 2 is gonna be. Alright, we're almost there. We just need to keep going up and up. Alright, here we go. Ah, here we are. Now we're on the 5th floor. I want to check out this room. There was something on that photo. Okay, no. An eye for an eye. Sounds like revenge. I was wanting to see if maybe that had like a spot there similar, but no. It doesn't have those cabinets. I'm not sure if you'll beat it tonight. There's a chance, but I'm not confident with locking in an answer. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Let's see. Because I'm guessing once we start the trial, we're locked in. We're gonna be locked in for a while. See what Yashihiro's got to say. Hey, Hiro! Ah! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off in a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? That is something to keep in mind. Why is he afraid of us? Would you believe me if I said the series for some reason has multiple timelines? It doesn't spoil anything. It has multiple different timelines? That sounds weird, but kind of interesting at the same time. I kind of like that in a way. Not gonna lie, I think that's actually pretty cool. I wonder... Now you got me a little curious about that, damn it. Let's see. I believe this might be the shortest trial, but that is kind of subjective as people take different amounts of time doing stuff. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Because I will say this, if we get to the trial tonight, I'll try to be locked in. We'll stream all the way through the trial. If we can get to the trial tonight, I'm locked in. Let's see. I'm still looking for everybody. I genuinely don't know where everybody's at. One day I saw Monokuma class. What the hell? La 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 la. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, fuck. Alright. Let's see if Byakuya's inside here. Maybe some people are in the dining hall. Yeah, we still haven't seen nobody. Where is everybody? Let's look at a map. Map usually points us in the right direction. Okay, the garden and also the biolab. She's in the biolab? Interesting. I didn't think she was going to be in the biolab, so that's kind of interesting to say the least. Let's see what she's up to. Still open for another part that's just you completing the confidence, LOL. I could do that. That would be fine. I would love to do that. Especially since it has that that mode where you can just do that. I think that'll be perfectly fine. Well, let's go talk to Toko. Let's see if she runs away from us. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again? Huh? Toko? She must have saw the body. She pulled out one of the bodies. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, let's check on her first. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead. Is she okay? Fucking genocide Jill. Ugh! It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in this place like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Well, time for the murderer to come out. You gotta love that. You just gotta love it with her. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? What the fuck? No, we're in a goddamn morgue. I'm not straight up horny in a morgue. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Moros? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a big thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Just like Jack's memory has been added to the truths and bullets section of your handbook. Weird? But all I want to know right now is where my little darling. Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm not sure where Byakuya's. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. It's just wild. I swear, Genocide Jill is always jumping in and out of my top 5 because she is so batshit crazy to where it's both weird and funny as hell to watch and read. I would have kind of, I could see that. I think the weirdness is funny, and then just her, like, overall, I hate her. But then that plays into a factor. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Yeah, I could fucking run. You ain't lying. I'll be like, this bitch is crazy. I'll be trying to just sit in the bathroom, lock it and everything. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Well, probably this. The fridge is opened. but I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Kyoko, you're back, my lady. She fainted so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. Oh, no, it's good. You just found your dad's leftover remains in a fucking birthday box. I can understand. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Yeah, it's
It would seem
a morgue. Yeah,
I knew
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
it. Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came out to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makoru's body is in here. Yes! Let's check the body. Makoru's corpse? Makoru's body is inside the fridge?
I
Just
see.
like everything, every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. Well, I could definitely see maybe that. Once again, maybe it had like multiple Monokuma bots just going out while controlling the other one. Okay,
So,
you may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Well, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own, oh, hey, Ivic, welcome to the live stream. Heyo, hi Crazy Cookie, what's up? How are you? I'm doing really, really good. How are you? Hope your night's going well. We're just sitting here enjoying some good old Danganronpa. Potentially beating it tonight, which is gonna be freaking wild. I'm very excited but nervous about the trial. How are you doing? This game has managed to make Byakuya one of my least favorites, and Toko, who I found boring as hell at first, into some of my favorites. I think my favorites so far has to definitely be Kyoko and Yashihiro. I think those two are my favorites. I kind of have a small soft spot for Ashihina as well. I think Hina's kind of cool. Hey, come here. Hey, buddy. A pudgy little thing, aren't you? I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time. I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
so then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Oh, hold up. I want to look at the body. Is the fridge meant for storing dead bodies? I can't do it. I can't look inside. Also, Mings, welcome to the live stream as well. She told me just to stand over here. Are we good? Did you look? Are we good? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she is in it too. Don't let me interrupt her investigation, but I want to talk to her about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on an offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he gave us a hint at the point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. Kyoko, I see that. The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Howdy, Cookie. How are you doing? I'm doing really great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Let's see. I'm mad at one of my friends streaming today. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope everything's okay. My absolute favorite will always be Chihiro, though, and it's not that close. Well, I can understand Chihiro a heck of a lot, to be quite honest. The whole, like, alter ego which she created was the one that saved us from dying. So Chihiro's a good one too. Sakura, I actually really enjoyed Sakura as well. So I would say Kyoko, Yashihiro, Sakura, Chihiro, and a little bit of Ashihina. I think those are the ones that I would say that I really enjoyed. Sorry. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. Don't let me interrupt her.
Whew.
Why not?
Because
Gives a hint. Wish I could go back and do the same thing. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I can really interact with. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't. It would seem the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makoro's, there are 9 in all. 9? 9 lights. Biolab's lights has been updated in the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. 9 lights, eh? 9, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 6 that would be left. Interesting. So we have Leon, Sayaka, Leon. Then it would be what? Mundo and Chihiro. And then it would be Celeste, Hifumi, and the, sorry, I'm trying to think of the other body, Tayaka. Then it would be Sakura, right? And then Alter Ego would have took that spot, but Alter Ego is just Alter Ego, which means Makoro. Right here. Okay, so that means, let's see. Let me think real quickly. There's 7 left. So Byakuya, Makoto, Toko, Yashihiro, Kyoko, Byakuya, Toko, Yashihiro, Makoto, then it would be Kyoko, Hashina? Wait a minute. But that wouldn't be right. I'm missing somebody. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Hold up. That's not right. Something's not right. Oh fuck, I forgot. Junko's death. Junko? How did I forget Junko's death, dude? Okay, hold up. Junko, Sayaka, and then it would be Leon, Mundo, Chihiro, then it would be Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, Sakura? But they just confirmed that it was Sakura's, or not Sakura's body. But, what? Someone's missing. Like, even when you, because I thought I fucked up, but there's somebody missing. Somebody's missing, what the hell? Out of the ones that died beforehand? Something ain't adding up right. There should be only 6 slots left. Byakuya, Toko, Makoto, Yashihiro. Wait. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? My brain, what the fuck? Sorry, but I think that's true. Sorry, the morgue just kind of screwed me up a little bit in my mind. Yeah, Yashihiro would be left. Byakuya's left. Kyoko's left, there's 3. Ashina would be 4, Toko is 5. And then Makoto would be 6. So there is literally 6 slots here, 1 slot's left. So there is somebody missing. But it's not the body of Makoro? What? Am I fucking retarded, or did we just find out something? Sorry. I'm very confused now. Oh man, oh dude. I'm good, I'm just chilling. I'm glad that you're just chilling, man. What happened to my friend's stream is he timed me out. He stressed me out and blamed me for what he did. Oof. I'm really sorry about that, by the way. Havoc, I hate that for you. How did you forget the death of one of your favorite characters? I don't know, I guess I was thinking about it like murder cases, you know what I mean? Like how they kind of died in murder ways. Like Monokuma killed Junko, so I didn't even put her into the equation because I was just thinking about it like this. Like no joke, I was just thinking about it like this. That's crazy though. Well, if Makoro is dead, interesting. Well, there's definitely somebody that is not accounted for. So maybe that fake, this could be a fake body. Maybe there's a fake individual, like someone that has actually faked their death, or but how? But what? No, that can't be right. That just can't be right, man. I don't know. I've already looked through this instruction menu. More importantly, can we talk to Kyoko now? I should ask Kyoko. Nope, it's just gonna talk about the whole thing. Oh, Cookie, yesterday I was trying to... Hold up. Move. There we go. Couldn't see it. There was like this little thing that was popping up. I was trying to find when you played Red Lantern, Cookie, from 23 and up, your single player members. I couldn't find it. You didn't? Shit. I know we did it! Was it not in the single player members thing, or was it? By the way, Cookie, do you know what I'm hyped for? It's gonna soon be out and we'll soon be able to buy it. I'm guessing probably the Mario Kart stuff? And the Switch 2, maybe at Havoc? I thought we did do Red Lantern, did we not? It was like the snow bobbing game with the little dogs? I thought we did that. Maybe I was wrong. It means I'll see if I can find it for you. I thought we did that. I could look and see if I at least got it. I think I got some achievements. If I got achievements, that tells me plainly that we actually did play it. Welcome to the best 12 clues in the game. Oh, dude, I swear it's wild. Oh. Fee. Fee's playing with her toys. Well, this is an interesting one. Or 12 clues. Not 12 clues, but 12 clues. Well, I still can't talk to Kyoko. I still can't look at the body. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. There's got to be someone that faked their death. That's the only other like option at this point in time, and it would make sense. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this before. Oh, let's see if I can get her. Hey. Nah, she's in too much of a playful mood. Oh, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed, and if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Tarp has been updated in the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Cool. What is it? So. Fee, come here. Oh, hold on. She's trying to get her toy, but it's like underneath this. She got it stuck. Okay, there we go. I got it unstuck for her. Alright, so, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after that. What? Okay, so the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. So those weren't the causes of death. The stab or the blow in the head. So it was somebody that was already dead? Could they have just took a dead body out of the morgue and just put it over? No. What? Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings, so that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It must have been the lashes. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So literally, yeah, it was potentially the wounds that was already there several days old. The only other option is the other wounds, but the file says they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All that Monokuma says is that they were inflicted several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense. Considering the impression they give, you seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. But are you saying they are? So it could have been literally 5-6 days ago, 10 days ago, and that's when the murder actually took place, and now the body has been staged so everybody can actually look at the body and see what has happened. That's crazy, dude. Also, Nerd Alert said you kind of like pirate software. I could kind of see that a little bit. I could definitely see that a little bit. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So, if the wounds were at least several few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Makoro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very
Certainly, you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
least, right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each other or each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this wouldn't mean you'll be any good at a detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section in your handbook.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you would like to know about the conditions of the body, now's the time. Alright, I want to see. I would say, yep, Switch 2. We be able to get all the games we want to play on it. That's actually cool, and here's a heart love for the kitty. Thank you, by the way. Havoc, yeah, just letting you know, you're more than welcome. I don't know if you're getting Mario Kart World, but, two things. One, this upcoming Friday, we're going to be doing a kind of like a send-off to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And while doing so, we're going to be doing, of course, after Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when Mario Kart World comes out that night, for the next 2, 3, 4 days, we're going to be doing a Mario Kart World stream, like throughout that entire time. We're going to do like a cool unboxing for the Switch 2. We're going to go ahead and check out the Switch 2, and we already got Mario Kart World. Once again, thank you for everybody helping out. And yeah, so if you happen to buy it, just know you're more than welcome to join in. I've been saying it for a while now, but the only people in the entire building are the 16 students. Monokuma is a remote controlled and robot, so they don't count. That is kind of true, by the way. The only question is whose death or execution looks like most like it could have been staged. That's another really good thought. I was trying to find it, but couldn't find it. I checked from 23 through 29 and didn't see the Red Lantern you played. I'll see if I can find it for you. Let me try to do that. I'll see if I can do it in the next day or two so then you could check it out. I'm really sorry about that, by the way. I hate the fact that it's hard to find. I thought we did it. Maybe I was wrong. Who's looked the most staged, man? That's a hard one. I'll let you know if I get the Switch 2. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I hope that you can get one, and if you do happen to get one, or once you get one, you're always more than welcome to play with us. I'm thinking of whose could have been staged. I don't think it's going to be anybody with the executions. So it's got to be the ones that actually got murdered, right? I don't see the executions. Like, those are the executions. You know, I doubt that they're gonna do something like that. So it would come to the ones that actually got murdered before the trials. Which would leave whom? Hifumi, Taka, Chihiro, Sayaka. Sorry. Trying to make sure I get these all. Sakura. And also Sayaka and Junko, right? Those would be the ones, I think. So you got about 6 or 7 people that has actually been murdered and killed, while the rest of them have been on trials. So it would be any of those. I feel like it would be any of those. It would be any of those 6 or 7. Now you just have to narrow it down to which one's the least evasive, like, you know, that actually kind of ended up happening. Would not be Chihiro. I don't think it would be Chihiro. She was all strung the fuck up and everything. I don't think so. I kind of have a weird suspicious feeling whenever it comes to Takada or Hifumi with the whole Celeste situation. I could definitely see something like that. Like maybe they weren't completely dead or some shit. I don't think Sayaka. She was just stabbed in the stomach for hours. Junko, she had fucking spikes going all throughout her body, dude. Who else? Sakura? I don't see Sakura doing it. I feel like it could be the Celeste case. I mean, Celeste case was already kind of fucking wild. There was so much commotion behind it. I could definitely see something with Celeste's stuff. Not Celeste in particular, but Hifumi or Taka. But Taka, I don't know about Taka. He was a straight-A honor student, right? Hifumi's a weirdo. I don't know if Hifumi would be able to have it in him to do the shit that he's been doing. Or at least that. So then you have to look at the motive of it as well if it was a fake death. God damn, dude. That's wild. I'm not sure. No worries, Cookie. I'll check later. All right. Thank you for understanding, by the way. Anyways, I have to go now. I have to get ready to for bed. Until next time, have an awesome play. Thank you. Have a good night, Ivic. I really appreciate it. And have a good night's rest. Also, not only that, we gotta remember one other thing. Well, no, I don't think that will matter. No, that wouldn't matter. I think we can write off Sakura immediately as well, because she literally wrote a note off that is off to herself just to get back at the mastermind. Exactly. So I don't think Sakura did anything like that. Sakura's definitely not it. I think it has to be potentially. I think it's got to be the Celeste case. I don't think it's Sayaka. I don't think it's Chihiro. I don't think it's Sakura. I don't know about Junko, dude. She got literally impaled with spikes to hell and back. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you be able to see, like, punctures throughout her entire body, like holes? Just say if that was true or something. Like, I'm not sure. I really think it's got to do something with Takada or Hifumi, but yet again, the question of the motive. Straight A student with a weird game designer fucking gooner. So I don't know if either one would have the actual mindset to do so. That's a hard one, dude. So, if there's anything else you would like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. This one's definitely kind of puzzling. Taka has morals, exactly, and his reckless personality transformation came in during the middle of the killing game, and Hifumi would not be competent enough to do this shit at all on his own. Well, that's why it's the 2 and 2. You know what I mean? Like, working together. But still, I don't know. I kind of know what you mean. Then it really leaves Chihiro, which I don't think so. If you love Chihiro as much as you're saying, Chihiro is just the savior with the alter ego, and there would be no reason to help us out in the situation with alter ego. You know what I mean? There would have been no rhyme or reason. Chihiro's not it. So we can basically take out those 4 right then and there. We could take out Sakura. We could take out literally Hifumi and Taka. We could take out Chihiro, which only leaves really Sayaka and Junko. I don't know, dude. And I don't know if it would be Sayaka, but at the same time, Junko got impaled with so much shit. But we didn't get a lot of time with her, so I don't know, dude. Ooh, all right. The condition of the body. Let's hear it. Miss Fee, get up here. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makora's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So
5'7" and 97 pounds. Vitals were 3, 1, 22, 37. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. Okay, so it is proof that it is Makoro. So then,
indeed.
and don't forget about the Fafnir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Makoro Ikasaba. Makoro Ikasaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. There you are. Get over here. Hi. Like, no, I want to go play. You can go play. I just want to say hey. Oh. Oh. She scrambled. Alright, so Makoro Ikasaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Also, we are almost 3 hours in. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So
Then it looks like we have no further business with Makoro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. Also, Minx is like, Kitty, the kitty indeed. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Ayo. Well, yeah, but still. ... You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So, for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we're done. All we can do for here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to you about Kyoko. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. True. If I don't do it now... Look, we need to ask you about that pocketbook. It's a little weird. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So.
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook. Uh-oh.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because.
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Uh-oh.
If that's
Could that
true,
mean the video is real too? The video? What? Video? From the
Makoto.
beginning? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give it to you. The Handmaster's Handbook where you can...
So.
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Wait, what? After all, it would seem that it's my locker. What? What? Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make sense. You're giving us the class 78 urgent interviews. It's her interview. She's giving it a DVD. It's the class number 78 urgent interviews.
So.
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. I guess that means there's something some important clue on this DVD. The interview DVD has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words.
So as it turns out, the arguments I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life. And and all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know that he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding to it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Alright, let me go check this real quick. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Think about the whole multiple person job idea. If the mastermind was put into execution, I'm sure whoever else is involved would have some way to help revive or save anybody from complete death. So you think it could potentially be an execution as well? Like you think that potentially the mastermind could have made it look like they actually died in the actual execution? I'll keep that theory in mind, because you're right, if it is two people working at once, there is a potential chance that they could have done a whole save idea. They could have ended up exactly where Makoto ended up, which was in the dumps, and then come out later. So, I mean, you're not wrong about that, just a stage to death. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. This is getting very tricky and freaking interesting, I gotta definitely say. Alright, let's go to the AV room. I'm curious to see what's on this tape. By the way, a part of me is dying at how you used my love for Chihiro as a way to write her off the suspect list for the mastermind. Well, I'm just sitting here thinking like, you know, if she was like a despicable person, you wouldn't have enjoyed her as, you know, like as a character. So I'm sitting here thinking like, nah, dude, it just can't be. I just have to write her off. Just like that. That's just a most definite write off. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. Love the music, by the way. The music is so nice. Got like little guitar riffs going in and out of it. All right, there we go. I got 19 people watching. Thank you guys. With also 15 people watching on the YouTube short side. If you haven't already, please definitely think about leaving a like on here. It would be super duper appreciative. All right, here we go. Where is that AV room at again? I think it's like right here. Yeah, there we are. Let's go check out the tape. I'm very curious. There's absolutely nothing in the cardboard. Oh, yeah, look. There was a Monokuma coin. Alright, I think I used this, right? This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? The fuck? Sayaka? With the headmaster? It took me by total surprise, and I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
What the fuck? The voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
This is wild.
I'm a little slow, you know.
It's always nice to have recordings.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Honestly, I would prefer having video evidence as well. You can just go back and honestly look at what's going on. It's not like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Okay. That's interesting.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like...
Insurance?
So please don't worry too much.
What the hell is he talking about?
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What the hell? He even mentions it?
Can you accept that?
Jesus, what? You wanna go? You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at loss, a total loss. It made total sense who would agree to spend the rest of their life in this school. I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Oh, hello.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Well, you ended up dying and she's now dead as well, so I don't know how true that is. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Dot 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 dot. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, she's been fooling you this entire time. At the start of it, she made it seem like everything was all good. She already knew. So Sayaka already knew, but the thing is, how old? It's so weird. How old is this tape? Was this before the situation that, like, this was before the whole killing game started and the communal life started. So this was like maybe even a week before then. I don't know. It could have been a year back. I don't know how far back this was when doing this tape with Sayaka. How long was the headmaster in here? When did he die? That's another great question. If Monokuma is kind of like the headmaster with a mastermind, this tape's got to be like over a year old, right? Maybe? Maybe not. It's... What the fuck is going on here? Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. She fooled the shit out of you. Let's see, we got B! Crazy happy. Hell yeah! B is like wild. She will sleep like half the day and then like a crackhead at night. See, hi, what is this? Springtrap, welcome to the live stream. This is, once again, Danganronpa. It's kind of similar to, like, Ace Attorney, murder mystery, killing kind of game, and it's really cool, by the way. I'm really liking it. A part of me wishes Sayaka had an actual voice line there instead of her default ones. Agreed. It would have been nice. It would have added to it. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. When the monitor of the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. What is it? And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What is it? Wait, Makoto? I don't think Makoto remembered this. What the fuck? So wait, they all agreed to this? Is this what it's kind of getting to? What the fuck? Huh? What I saw was me, and possibly undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
It's the same conversation you just had with the girl. Okay, the only thing I can think of is the simulation. That's all I can think. That's all I can think, dude. Because possibly after the whole events happened with the maybe like the situation, I guess you would say, of the year after, or the year that took place with the big murder, the big shit that changed everything, they started a new idea, which is basically a simulated life. And the only way that you can actually get into the simulated life to live out a life of Hope Peaks Academy is if you agree to the terms and conditions of, hey, you will be living possibly the rest of your life in a simulation. That's the thing I'm thinking, dude. That's the only way. And by you going into the simulation, you don't remember you even agreeing upon the terms. Everything, the whole blackout situation, that's because you entered the simulation itself. You agreed, you got into the simulation, and that part of your memory is blocked, so then you don't remember, so then you don't think it's a simulation, you think it's something actually going on. Which then could possibly explain why the world would be okay with simply having a whole entire, like, series, you might as well say, kind of like a televised series going on, just to see what will actually happen with a communal life setting. I could definitely see some shit like that. Hey everyone, wanted to say hi before I head to bed. Just got home from work. I hope your work day was pretty well. I want to explain this so bad, bro. I have, let's see, I have to like chain up my impulses like Toko tries to prevent Genocide Jill from coming out. Oh my god. Makoto, no offense, but you clearly didn't know shit about Sayaka. Bro, you ain't lied about that. You guys knew each other, what? I think middle school, high school, then basically verged off into your own space, never really talked to. That motherfucker, like, Sayaka crazy. So Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point?
Dude, this is some wild stuff.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
That's true, then why is the headmaster also dead in here? This is a simulation. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Didn't really work out too well, did it? So that have to mean that the mastermind would technically be a person with or hacked in admin commands or something. That's, I guess, that's has to be potentially it, right? I could maybe see something like that.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
I'm excited to see what will be even more revealed. The only person that we knew that also was like really good at computer stuff was Chihiro, dude. That's like the only bad thing. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with others. So everybody just agreed to this. Byaka. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Let's see what happens. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster. Oh, fuck, that actually connects with this situation. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy, her father. When he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DV player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Monokuma! Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. Of course it would be broken and out of service before we even get more information. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Bitch. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, I'd just be more of the same. I don't know about that. He asked them the question. They all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exaggerated sigh, but as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Simulation.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memories was gone. Fee. Fee fee. Fee fee. She's looking at me. It's a 50-50 that she'll come by. Come here, Fee. Hey, Fee. Oh. I try to get her. She's like, nope. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it's happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome, something that seemed to obviously work in our favor, or work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or da-da-da-da? Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong the bing bong. He's like, okay, they better not get any more info, literally. This is getting interesting, dude.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Fucking Monokuma.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Monokuma, what the hell are you talking about?
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black,
This is wild.
there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning.
Springtrap said goodnight, y'all. Have some cookies. Cookies! Nom, 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 nom. See you later, Springtrap, and have a good night, dude. It was great to see you for a little while.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
Because the end is only the beginning.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end
Oh,
of the
no.
class trial.
Are we about to start up the trial?
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Dude, that's wild. I like his fucking laugh, dude. We're 3 hours in. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Holy shit, this is getting wild. I like how for some people it's using different expressions, but for some it's the default pose/render. I actually don't know why, but my theory is that Monokuma cut out the tape right before it got to the interview with the student who is the mastermind. I thought that too, but who fucking knows? I tend to be wrong sometimes. Lol, I would agree. Because if it's just the same thing over and over and he was fine with us looking at it for like almost 5, 6, 7, 8 people, why couldn't we see it for everybody? So I do actually agree. There was something way more intended on there. Fee, what you doing? Sorry. Alright, so, before we actually get started, let's go here real quickly. Trying to find her. Can't find her. Okay, we're cool. System. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna save right here. Alright. The music is nice, by the way. It's got kind of that hopeful beat, like, yeah, let's fucking do this shit. Alright, so, before we actually start this trial, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I guess we're entering into the last trial for the night, alright? I think we're doing it. We're gonna try our ass off to do this trial and see what actually happens and get things revealed. It's probably gonna be very tricky, but you know what? Fuck it. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? We gotta see how this all came to be. If this was some type of weird game and simulation that everybody agreed upon and everybody got their memories at least jacked or lost for some point, and this whole death game that potentially happened because the mastermind once again wanted it to actually kind of happen as a experiment to see what people would actually do a second time around. with the addition of also getting out of control and out of hand by basically the mastermind. So I'm excited. Either it was the mastermind's interview or like Makoro's. Oh, that would have been interesting to see Makoro's. Damn, Makoro's would have been very interesting to see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, and then we're gonna continue. Alrighty. We are good. I have one more hint for you to go into this trial if you like. Go right ahead, dude. That'll be perfectly fine. Make sure I got everything like I need. Alrighty. There goes that. Got that. Got my controller. Got my water. Alright. This could be potentially the final trial, the final part, the final one, man. Nervous because this is probably gonna be a big one, and it's gonna probably take some time, and that's fine. I'm ready to do it. I'm pumped up to see finally what the hell is going on with this damn game. Oh, well, hello, Fee. Fee is saying hi. Hi. You're a little crazy, aren't you, right now? At some point in night, maybe start of stream, maybe 30 minutes, maybe your current theory, you were or getting scarily close to being accurate or something and busting a huge mystery wide open. What I was? Oh shit. I need to go back and remember like 30 minutes, like 30 minutes at the start of the stream. Maybe you started the stream, maybe 30 minutes, maybe your current theory. Okay, so at some point throughout this entirety situation, I could have been right with one of the theories. Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind going forward. I'm curious now. Alright, let's do this shit. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? As prepared as we're gonna be, my lady. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya was there? Be the ultimate kitty. Hell yeah. Little old Fee. Byakuya's like da 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 da. Byakuya. Da 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 da. Byakuya. Alright, Ashihina and Yashihiro. Hey, where's Toko? They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Why are they pissed off at us? Hina? Why are they all pissed off at us, Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Monokuma probably handed out different, like, photos and probably, like, gave them something to incriminate us. Oh, man, you were or are? I'm not saying when or how. LOL, good luck, man. Thank you, Puzzle. I'm curious, man. I'm late. Dot 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 dot.
I'm on fire!
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Yes! Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. Ew, oh god. If it's what master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, thank god she's gonna be normal in this trial. Where am I? Da da da. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh no.
Is everyone ready? Oh, and wearing our gleamy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
This final class trial is gonna be slattered in pitch black despair, the climaxium of sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Fucking Monokuma, dude. Every time Genocide Jill talks to Byakuya, I either cringe or laugh. There's no in between. I would agree. The outspurts and outlandishness gets me, man. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my
will be
family.
over in no time. With a inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. She's so pissed off at me. What the flock? Yashihiro's like, man, what the hell? She's even afraid. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
You're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Hell yeah, Kyoko! Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko's aboard the elevator. So it's just us. A deadly class trial is about to start, and the final deadly class trial. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Says the bear that rigged this trial. Exactly! It fucking exactly. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. A lot of deeperness. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too despaired. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Hey, Miss V. I wonder if you're gonna lay right there. Let's see. Also, hold on. There we go. I slowly opened my eyes. Bro, this place looks dingy as fuck. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just like the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Interesting that you're gonna do that. Well then, let's begin. Heyo, I was on like 20 seconds behind without YouTube telling me, XD. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, at least you actually figured it out, so you're good. Do you want to save? Yes, I do want to save. Oh man, this is about to get wild. Let's open up the handbook and look at the truth bullets. We haven't looked at them clearly. Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with the wounds, but these were at least several days old. From what we understand, though, the body was neither killed by the knife or the blow to the head. It was the wounds that was there for several days old. So, several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the bio lab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory areas. In addition, the areas directly connected to Makoru's Ikasaba's death are the garden and the dojo. The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind has been issuing commands to the Ursons of robots. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Makoru's murder. It was a biolab, had been stamped onto the corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there. According to the headmaster's report, Makoru did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features, that's interesting, Makoru did not have a single scar or wound when she came to the Hope's Peaks Academy. In addition, her physical features were as followed. Height was 5 foot 7 inches, weight was 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches the characteristics. The phrase, the ultimate despair, doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human remains, the last remains of the headmaster. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions that were given to the school's ultimate authorities, the headmaster. The notebook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms. Yashihiro's name was written inside and it has different notes for a number of different classes. The pocketbook was found on the in a locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, is believed to be Kyoku's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair, so 2 different despairs. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. Oh, did I have to actually... Okay, I thought I had this muted the whole time. I was like, what the hell? Alright, so a quartz fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot occupied. The number of blue lights counting the slots when Makoto's body inside comes to a total of 9, which still doesn't quite make sense. The photos depicted all the Hope Peak students wearing the matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Makoto is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separated. Kyoko attests that both the stab wounds and the blows to the head were inflicted by after death. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. That's all of them. As all of them. So, set the skills. Any skills that I can set? I don't think there's any new skills I can actually set. Not quite. We just gotta work with what we have. Okay, so let's see what you gotta say. I swear, every shot of that elevator is also so depressing. There's always going to be less and less people every time that comes in. Dude, I know, it's kind of freaky seeing that. I just thought of this. If there was no way into that one hatch from the outside, how the fuck did the mastermind get in there in the first place? Now, that is actually a good question. You have to dip in there some way, somehow. Not unless there's like a button. Maybe she has like a little button to open up the hatch, and it can only be opened by the button that she actually keeps, like a remote control button. Maybe? How do you even come up with repurposing a biolab into a fucking morgue? Dude, you're not lying. Dude, even everyone else was working together. Why would the other Ultimates kill each other and not Makoto when it would be a 1v versus 15? Bro, you're not wrong. It would be interesting to say the least. It's weird that it seems like because of that photo and the situations, one, they've always had it out for fucking Makoto by the start of the damn game. I mean, he was the lucky, you know, the ultimate lucky guy, lucky student. So they're like, bro, he's not even a part of what should be here. He's not even really our ultimate. He got lucky in a raffle system. Congratulations, you lucky asshole. We had to work our way to the top. All you had to do was hope to God that you get lucky. Congrats. Alright, finish preparations. Class trial. All rise. Shit's about to get real.
This will be the final class trial.
You came up with more rules?
I've come up with a special rule.
Oh no, what is this special rule all about?
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Will everybody be able to live and get out?
you guys win.
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Oh no.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
That would be wild.
Yep, sure will.
Oh, that's crazy.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Better not.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Bullshit.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
They should have titled the Ultimate Luckster, Ultimate 4-Leaf Clover, Or something other than a bland ass Tato as ultimate lucky student. Exactly, then people wouldn't be questioning. They'll be like, huh? Well, this is interesting. So Monokuma will literally kill himself if he loses. That's wild. I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Oh, good
No
question. I'll give you that.
I already know the answer.
I mean, at least he actually came up with a good answer this
You're
time.
all the mastermind, aren't you?
You're all the.
You're all out to get me.
I don't know about that one, Yashihiro.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Fucking Ichiban. Alright, well, hold on now. Make your argument. Oh boy, please. Place to check Headmaster's handbook and also group photo. So those are the 3 that I have thus far. Already starting
You guys
off.
have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
What's your evidence?
Hey, you stole my line.
Group
You're
photo?
allowed to get me. I'm sure of it.
Man.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Everybody is after everyone.
Everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
I think it's gonna be something with that photo.
How can the 3 of us each have that kind of evidence?
It's gotta be the class photo.
No, that's wrong.
So it is rigged. It was rigged. The photo was rigged. Come on now.
It's not just you 3. I have evidence too.
It was all of you. God damn it. We just gotten in right into it, huh? I know, right? Yashihiro being Yashihiro.
What? You too?
Indeed.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
This is some wild shit.
Well, yeah.
It's been forged, though, to have not maybe like you in there.
Huh? Wait, but
Yep.
mine's different.
You're probably not in your photo now, are you, Ashihina?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
And in the one that you have, you're not.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Kyoko was so right about this. It did nothing but confuse the fuck out of everybody.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Yeah, she's not. Jesus Christ, man. Some crazy Photoshop and forgery. I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
This is a real Mexican standoff here. If the guns were replaced, that's evident. Bro, you ain't lying.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Nah, it's just forged bullshit. You're fine. Nope, Yashihiro isn't in there either. This one too. It's just like I thought. Kyoko was right on the money with this shit.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But how do you explain these 2 other photos that me and Ashihina is also kind of missing in too?
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
No, it's the stupid bear.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
I wonder what Byakuya has. We haven't seen Byakuya's.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Of course you did. You're a Monokuma. Dirty little fucker.
Trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's connection regarding what a person isn't shown in the group photos. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the photos. And that person is... Whoa. The one who... That's the picture. Whoa. I need to go back and hear what it said, because... Is there a way to look back on the... I want to reread that. There's a connection regarding what person isn't in the photo, or in the group photos. The ones who got the photos. That's true.
I got it!
Okay, just want to make sure.
In each case, the only one not in the picture
I wanted to reread
is
it
the
just in
person
case.
who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
That is true. Nope. No way to look back. At least I have the stream. I got lucky with the stream. It's just a little bit behind, so it almost kind of worked. I'm the only one missing. I got lucky with that.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Except for your own stream, of course.
And in the picture
Perks of
Hero
actually
got,
streaming at a
he's
guess.
the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yeah, let's see if you're missing or if someone else is missing. Let's see. And yep, you're not in there.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Sorry.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Indeed.
Figure it out, huh?
I actually like the different uniforms Sakura has in the pictures. The white vest ironically looks great for Sakura. Oh, I actually kind of agree. It
Yeah,
looks really nice.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
True. It was just a ruse, my friendo. But, you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
What
It's
is it?
not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byaka's picture. It's like showing everybody kind of just chilling. And who's taking the photo? That's another question. Hina's picture. It's, who's taking the photo and everybody's all super duper happy. Yours picture. And mine. Dot 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 dot. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photos have been updated in the truth book section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
I think there is something. Lucky 13 said nice. Hey, Lucky 13.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
There's got to be more connections to it.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
The photos are surprisingly full of evidence. For real?
So you think they're fake?
We might go back and look at it.
No, I assure you.
They're quite real?
Quite real.
Okay, can I go back and look? Now you got me curious, dude. Is that all I'm gonna get? I get the photo without me in it. God damn it. Hope Peak student wear matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Makoro is pictured while Makoto is not. Other than that, there's something else that's very strange about the photo. Maybe we'll get more info. I'm very curious.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Got your memories wiped whenever this was a possible simulation, my
So
friend.
it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Ayo.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Alright, the reason I don't remember this photo isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit? Oh no. Yeah, I hate Hangman's Gambit. It gets me so many times in this shit. Shit. Amnesia, right? Fuck. No, not that. I missed. Fuck. Oh, I hate Hangman's Game It. I always hate it. It gets me each time. You still have your own stream. Fuck! We just talked about that!
We'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Cookie says, oh dude, you can't go back? Oh, that's okay. I have the stream. 4 minutes later, fuck, I can't look at the photos again. Cookie, your own stream. I just want to see the photos again. Secret and each photos have been revealed. Glad you said that. Alright, let's see if I can look at those photos. Pictures here's got only one there. Celeste, Chihiro, everybody's running, chillaxing and talking. Hope's Peak Academy. Junko chilling with everybody. Everybody's super duper happy. I don't know what I'll be looking for. I think that's the problem. Like, I'm literally just looking all over the screen, seeing what I can find and what I can't find. Yep, she's still in the photo. Sakura coming in like crazy. Celeste is like in the background like crazy on that one, where they're running. Look at the shadows. Everybody's looking outside of the windows. So this has got to be Hope Peaks Academy. That's the big thing. This is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. And these are real photos. It really is leaning into the situation of it being potentially the simulation. Like, actually being a simulation. And maybe that's even why the blood is pink. I think that's kind of what they're going for. I mean, it's definitely the high school. It's the same high school. That big-ass fish. Where did it come from? Okay. I think that's the big thing thus far. You don't truly know the coincidence yet, but everything will slowly click into place. I'm excited to see that. Just cut between when you first mentioned it to 4 minutes later when you forgot. It's like, shoot. You're not wrong. Sorry. Let's say that's somehow we all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we
Holy
all just
shit.
lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Definitely makes some sense.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Motherfucker that believes aliens are in the goddamn sky.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Spending a lot of money on made-up fucking artifacts someone just put on there. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those photos. Okay, gotta contradict somebody. Make your argument. Interview with the DVDs. That's a good one. Headmaster's Handbook and the group photo. Interview with the DVDs has gotta be it. That's gonna confuse the fuck out of them.
We all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Sci-fi fantasy.
I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the
Maybe that.
idea that we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid.
Okay, it's just that part. There must be more evidence than those pictures that we all lost our memory. This
You're
interview.
saying we all got spontaneous and since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Boom. Let's go, my lady.
No, that's wrong.
Objection! Counter! Break. Alright, here we go.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Yoshihiro said it's sarcastic is so weird to me, when he's probably the most stupid person still here. I'm surprised he's still alive. You know what I mean? I guess it's are you sure he ain't the luckiest motherfucker? Because, dear lord. He's either got the death game or the mob coming after him. Which one is he gonna get killed by?
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
What? No. Why are you always that way?
No, it's nothing like that.
Yes, it's me in a chair, jacking it. Wanna see? That will get everybody's memories back. Dear God.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
All of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
Heyo.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
You must accept it.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Hey, look, a convenient TV is placed. Go right there and use that.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Yashahiro should have been swapped out with either Taka's death or Leon's. I'm just gonna say it. Damn. I would maybe with Leon's. He's kind of a sheep. Alright. I like Yashahiro because of the voice actor. Let's be honest. Yashihiro's a piece of fucking shit, though. He went over there and fooled the mob's girl, and is now basically going over there. Well, he's been a con man his whole entire fucking life, it seems. So then he can make money to buy occult objects, fucking artifacts of aliens. He ran away before the mob got his ass from basically tricking the girl out of so much money. So he was gonna, I believe they were taking him to law, like he was actually getting sued, and also the mob was about to kill his ass. Now he's coming to this fucking death game. He's trying to screw us out of money too. Hey man, it's just a little bit of money. Come on, man. My mystical powers will be here for you. Do you believe in anal probes with the aliens? What? Da-da-da-da.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't want auto.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Ayo.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Just gotta accept it as reality, eh?
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Also, it's almost freaking... It's 1:22 a.m. over here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay, what is it, Byakuya?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Indeed.
What were the interviews about?
Ooh.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could
sorry.
accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
I'd be like, fuck no, let me go home, bro.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
No, you guys say yes.
Actually,
It's the quite
we
opposite.
all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
I couldn't. I already hate fucking school. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna go home. I'll find another way to live life like it needs to. Fuck this, I'm out.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Well, you said it as well, Toko. I like Yashahiro as well, but he's so fucking stupid. I'm surprised he didn't die in chapter 3. Now that I'm thinking about it. You're not wrong. With the whole situation with Celeste. I think Celeste could have probably fooled him into something. I really do. Instead of it being like Taka. She had such a perfect timing with Hifumi and Taka, though, because of them being so pissed off at each other with alter ego. So it was just such a perfect storm of events to happen.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Alright. There we go.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Ayo.
You sure are, cause it's all true.
At least Monokuma's confirming it.
What?
The what?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
That's wild.
Then, I really...
Indeed.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Not by coincidence either.
This is all making my head hurt.
Understandable, Ashihina.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Ayo.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
At least he's laying it out.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Nope.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How?
Ooh.
Come, that hardly matters right now.
I think it matters quite a bit.
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Oh my god, Monokuma.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
I think it does, but alright, Monokuma.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
This
The
dude.
interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Taka also should have been another wild card, and honestly would have fit very well into Sakura getting attacked twice by Hero and Genocide Joden Chapter 4. I agree, by the way. I 100% agree about that. Oh, good, yeah.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive. The original motive to live with a communal life.
You mean the motive you came up with?
And then,
to try
yeah, to
and
kill.
get us to all kill each other?
Live a communal life or fucking kill each other.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
That's some wild shit.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
So that's something that we gotta unravel.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, well, you did say you want us to find out both things, but alright, let's see what else is
Okay.
going on.
So you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Fair enough. So until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Alright, let's see how this is all gonna unravel. Make your argument. Makono's control room, Mukuro's Ikusaba's profile, and then Mastermind e-handbook. Okay, we got the profile.
So who did it? Who killed her?
This is gonna be a hard
Whoever
one.
did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Control room. Monokuma's control room.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
No.
The
We got the control
mastermind
room.
is probably a million miles away.
Do you think it could be Monokuma's control room? Try that. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
No. I'm positive that's somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled the machine. I think I see where I gotta do it.
Who did it?
Whoever did it is the stat much I...
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes
It's
you
either
so
somewhere or with Toko.
Exactly. You're just making...
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Okay, yep, we got it. We got it. Phew. Laffy Taffy Creation, welcome to the live stream.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere in
How
the
do
school.
you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Here we go.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
That's cool. Yo, Danganronpa gameplay is awesome. Loving the game. We're on the final trial, so a lot of shit's about to be unraveled, it seems. The control room would probably work. Yeah, I'm trying to be really careful with them because the last trial really played on words, and it was... Oh, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. It did work. It did work.
Must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
Uh-oh, Bianca?
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
He's just one of us, man.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
See what he's got to say.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students.
Here we go again. Ooh, I won't spoil this. People's reactions are too good. Alright, thank you for no spoilers. I do appreciate that. I gotta say, the community around this game, surprisingly, like, you guys have been really awesome. Like, in general, no weird, spoilers or weird things happen. Thank you. Thanks. It's actually really cool. It seems like the community around Danganronpa is pretty chill.
This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only person to take a single step in Hope Peace since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
I don't know about that, Bianca.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Fucking Yashahiro. It's not me, bro. It's not me.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Why does it always come back to Makoto? The fuck did I do? I'm a lucky retard that got into school to begin with. No offense.
What? Why me?
Why is it always gotta be fucking Makoto, dude?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Because of alter ego, did you forget about that?
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
God
right?
damn it. They always pitch, like, they put me in this spot. Why?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Stop, Monokuma. You shouldn't be able to instigate this.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
He's trying to instigate this bullshit.
Calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Makoto insisted that's what Makoto did. She always blamed Makoto. Bro, you ain't lying. The community, for what I've seen, is pretty nice. I would agree. Man, I wish I could just build a Monokuma. Somebody in the chat said that they had like a Monokuma plush. I forgot whom.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
There we go.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Now, I gotta agree with Yashahiro here. This is the only point, Yashahiro. How long have we been spending on Makuro's fucking death? 2 trials now. I'd be pissed too. I'd be like, bruh. And half the trial last time was bickering back and forth on Kyoko or Makoto, Kyoko or Makoto, Kyoko or Makoto, Kyoko or Makoto. I'm like, oh, pop. Shit, dude.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Now, to be frank, there are a lot more points to talk about now, since this became a lot more clear.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
You actually own a Monokuma Funko Pop? Dude, can I see it? When you get a chance, I would love to see it. I didn't know they made Monokuma Funko Pops.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
There we go.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Not quite. This is why we needed Kyoko to look at the body a little bit more the last time. See, we didn't have Kyoko fully last time. Everybody pinned her down, and Kyoko didn't have a chance to really look at the body because she was in the middle of trying to look at other things to help us out. And because of that, we didn't have her figure out it wasn't the cause of death. That's crazy.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Let me look through my photos real quick then. Hell yeah, dude.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah, I would agree. I would 100% agree. Are you also streaming on Twitch? I'm just streaming on YouTube. We have streamed on Twitch before, but we, so in case you're wondering, we are technically streaming on YouTube, with YouTube Shorts and also regular stream as well. So that's the reason why you probably hear me going back and forth, with other individuals, because they're on the regular stream. It's kind of cool that you can do kind of like the dual stream aspect of YouTube Shorts and also regular streams on YouTube. So yeah, if you wanted to join on the regular side, all you got to do is go to our channel and it should just pop up there as well, in case you just want to be in the chat where everybody's kind of talking. That's up to you, but no, we're just streaming on YouTube. I tried Twitch a couple months back and I just didn't feel like I was growing at the rate that I wanted to. I think I gave it like 3-4 months, and I mean we actually had a pretty, you know, decent following. It was like 52 followers within like a couple months, but I'd rather just do stuff with YouTube. Makoto's actual cause of death must have been the stab wounds, the blow to the head, the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Indeed we did, sir. Oh, Laffy Taffy Creation, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. One mention real quickly, we are trying to get to 3K subscribers. Once we actually hit 3K subs, we're going to be going into, of course, doing a 24-hour live stream. So that's going to be the event that we're going to do. But thanks for the subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
It keeps putting me in the YouTube Shorts. Weird. How about this? I'll send you the link through the YouTube Shorts, and maybe you could actually get it through the short link, or the link through the Shorts chat. So it's really weird that it does that. YouTube is still finicky in my opinion about this. Alright. Then I'll send some luck your way, bro. Thanks. I appreciate that. There's the link right there, if you want to get on that one. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Sorry that it was kind of being weird. YouTube, when it comes to like the YouTube Shorts, okay, YouTube Short live streaming and YouTube Shorts have gotten a little bit better, but live streaming Shorts, it feels like they've half-assed it, but they are pretty useful to do. But it definitely feels half-assed. It's like, here's the ability to do YouTube Short live streams. Oh, we don't have like any spot where you can go and look at the live streams, not unless you're on your phone and you're scrolling, and then like, yeah, it pops up other people that's also got that in their feed. Like, I genuinely hate the way they got it set up. It's so stupid. They should fix it. Check DMs. All right, I'll check it out real quick. Maybe it's just how it is on phone. I think you might be right. All right, let me look at here. I'm kind of curious to see this Monokuma little Funko Pop. Love the music, by the way. Here's the Funko Pop and a 2DS. LOL. Dude, well, one 2DS. Hell yeah. Funko Pop looks cool with Danganronpa. Damn, dude. I kind of want one now. I don't have but one Funko Pop, and it's a Cookie Monster Funko Pop. But that one looks cool as hell. I wonder if they got like a Kyoko like figurine or something. Kyoko's cool, man. Don't fuck with her.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
I don't know about that, Yashihiro.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Ayo.
What?
He's like, whoa, dude.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
I like Kyoko's thinking.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Wait, what? Well, it's not established, but in a way it is. It's established because of the stuff that we've been finding out about the individual, which is Mokuro. Mokuro didn't have any of those wounds at all when she came here, and she says because she had all those wounds before. No. Oh, where did you read that from? What type of information do you have on that?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
So you're making an
So
assumption.
that means, you know.
I mean, I guess you're kind of right if you didn't have all the evidence that we also have as well. So, yes and no.
You're wrong.
Yoko's like, you're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Bruh. I actually seen a figurine for Danganronpa 2 main characters, so they probably exist for most of the first game's cast. I hope so as well. What's your Twitch, bro? I want to follow. I can send you my Twitch. I'm gonna be 100%. I mainly will be streaming on YouTube, but I mean, I would appreciate the follow. It would mean a lot, but I'm just gonna let you know ahead of time. I'll just send you the link real quick, make it a little bit easier on you. I just sound a little like little chirping birds, whatever that it does. Alright, let's go here. Let me send you the link. There's the link. I appreciate the follow. Just know that I'm probably going to be really just continuously doing what we've been doing with YouTube. I feel like I've grown a lot more doing it the way that I have, but a follow up there would be definitely appreciative as well. Don't you still have Twitch alerts still on? I might. I think ever since I used ground control, it's like converted them. I think. I'm pretty sure. So like, I could be wrong, but I think that's actually kind of right. So it might still pop up. It's like a little bit intertwined ever since that, and ever since Streamlabs updated their shit. Like, Streamlabs makes it so where it's almost intertwined. I don't know if it's because of me kind of connecting my Twitch with it or not, but maybe I've disconnected. Man, apparently I can't click links on YouTube Short Lives. Oh, god damn it. If you're looking for it, it's just crazycookie_cookie131. It should have the same kind of profile picture up there. I'm really sorry. Dude, I hate that you can't actually look at the links, man, or at least click on them. What? YouTube. See what I mean? That's half-assing. YouTube's half-assing it. Girl.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
Look, you need to clean the snot off and the drool off and calm yourself. We're all about to fucking die if we leave it in your hands. Oh, I think, yep. You actually followed me, so yeah, there it goes. It popped up. It still works, puzzle.
I'm not weird, okay? At least
Found
listen
it.
to what I
Thank
have to
you.
say before you deny me.
We got 53 followers now, so I appreciate that. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Alright, here we go. Shit's about to get real. Toko, please don't make that face, bro. Nonakuma's control room, profile, Headmaster's e-handbook. This is gonna be a little bit of a difficult one.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it...
Let's just hear what they all gotta say.
She got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Onesie. You made me go all cutesy.
Oh, cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Alright, so no, these wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her, and that should become clear. So it should be her profile.
Was the ultimate soldier.
Headmaster's
She
handbook.
must have been in 100 different battles.
It's gotta just be this.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Did it not work? No, it would have been like, shoot, I got it wrong. I didn't hit it correctly.
Deny me this time.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay, I like Yashahiro again, bro.
Mukuro was the ultimate. She must have been.
Them words were like flying.
She got all those wounds.
Got it. Let's go. Counter. Let's do it. All right, break.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
There we go. We got it. I'm quick. Thank you, dude. Wouldn't the ultimate soldier not get any wounds because they're so good at being a soldier? That's also a true statement. If you're an ultimate soldier, you would think that you would literally not like get hurt or anything. You barely hit the white text. That's lucky and unfortunate. It's okay. As long as it didn't do the shoot and then fucking health bar went down, it's okay. You gotta love Makoto when he fucks up, or when we fuck up. Shoot! He knows his life is on the line right now. He's like, fuck! No more screw-ups, man. I'm gonna die.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Alright, there we go.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Ayo.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Master's training, eh? Bianca's like, please shut the fuck up. If that other person wants to get into the mainstream, click on the channel and check out the live section. You'll find both streams there. You will? So sometimes, yeah, let me actually check that on the phone. You might be right. I have never tried that. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's right there. You can try that. So click on the channel. So I think when you're on the YouTube Shorts, you'll have to click on my avatar's face. Once you click on the avatar's face, I think it will take you to the channel. Hold up, let me look. Click on that. It'll take you to my page. Go to live. Go there. And then it will actually pop up there. Yeah, you're right. What, really? He's right. He's right. I don't know if it'll work, but it's showcasing it just like he's saying. If looks could kill, Bianca would be committing first-degree murder. Bro, he is this disdain. He's like, fuck this, man. I'm so... He's like, he's probably like, dude, I'm just ready to get the fuck out of here so I can get away from her.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
That's good.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Once again, this is why we gotta have Kyoko always.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can save this
Bro.
with confidence.
Did it work? Let me see if I can see it in the regular chat. Finally. There you go. Gotta love YouTube, man. Makes everything overly fucking complicated for the sake of making it overly fucking complicated. Gotta love YouTube, man. I've done that before since I'm mobile too. This happens because Cookie starts the short stream a little after the main one, so the short stream takes priority. So you think it's that? Shit, I might do it differently next time then. So then it can kind of lead to people going to the actual regular one. I thought it was backwards. I've been always starting the mainstream first instead of the YouTube short stream. Maybe I need to do short stream first and then mainstream and see how that goes. I'll try that next time. That's so weird. I saw 2 live streams and assumed the last one was from the past. Yes, yes. Let's see. We'll go to live. So another way to tell if you ever need to know, I don't know if, I think it should show up for you as well on mobile, because I always stay on desktop, so it's, oh dude, that's stupid. I don't know if it does it for your phone, but it doesn't showcase live when we're here on the live chat on my side. So like when you go to the live, it shows me the 2 videos that we're currently doing right this minute, but it doesn't have the live icon. Now on desktop, it shows live. So I go to the live streaming tab, it shows the 2 live ones right here. So then you can choose whichever one and it shows live. That's so stupid, YouTube. I don't know if it's just on my mobile device or not, but when you guys click on live, does it show like on the live tab with the 2 different live streams that are supposedly live streamed right here in the second? Is it actually showcasing live on the little right hand corner? I'm kind of curious. I could do desktop. I think it's. I think I just had an unfortunate moment. Oh no 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 no! Pick whatever device is easy for you. I'm glad that you were able to come by via through the YouTube Shorts. You know, the algorithm itself. So like on a serious note, It's just preference. I always use, I guess you would say desktop, because I have a laptop right beside me to basically keep up with the chat and keep up with the actual video that's playing or live stream that's playing. So that's the biggest thing right there. If you started the main stream after the short stream, the main stream should take priority, but who knows, lol. I'll try it and see how that goes. It shows live for me on both streams. My mind hurts. This is why they need to have a YouTube Shorts live stream tab. That would fix this whole murky bullshit. Ugh. YouTube! Love you, YouTube. Stop half-assing things. You know, it'd be a great idea. Well, everybody loves shorts, and everybody's using that to gain through the algorithm. We might as well go ahead and put YouTube short live streams. Great idea. Well, fuck, I don't really feel like taking the time to really do that. Huh. Alright, we'll just half-ass it. Oh, great idea! Fuck you! Oh my god. I am and have been a mobile ride or die for the past 3 years. So I have like a PhD in this bullshit. It shows both live streams on my phone, so it does actually show both. Or better, let short streams appear naturally in your shorts feed. Exactly. It would fix the whole thing. It would fix it. Also, what was all that talk about the DMs? Puzzle actually sent me a picture of Monokuma. He's got a figurine of Monokuma. I will do this so it doesn't show too much. Monokuma. That's what we were talking about. I agree though. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Minx. Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we could say this with confidence.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Ayo. Makoru's fatal injuries has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right. I think I found something out, but I don't know.
But if that's what killed her...
Those body wounds look so fucking familiar.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Why did they look so weird?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh boy.
Makoto,
interesting
you said you were
indeed.
attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
You got a point, Bianca. You got a real point there, dude.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind, headmaster, Mukuro. The mastermind that we still don't know.
I got it!
I got it!
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Ooh. This trial is getting very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. An interesting statement. I didn't know there was a Discord. I'm learning a lot. Nah, you're good. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, I have a Discord server for the members. I think we've had it for like almost a year at this point, right? I'm pretty sure. It's close to a year. I think I started it like June, July. Somewhere in there.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
So another point real quickly that I said a couple streams back. If that was the same, because I know they're kind of now trying to put us to think there's like two. Where's the mark on the hand? I said that like literally the other time. Where's the mark on the hand of the Fafnir tattoo?
But I was wrong.
Because I believe that would be the hand that it would be actually on, right? You're holding it like this, you would have... Yeah, you would have visual confirmation.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Jesus. Fucking Monokuma.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening.
Bro, this is like,
I'm gonna jump in.
I think, what are you gonna jump in with?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
What's the question?
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Ayo.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
The fuck? Yeah, to conceal the identity.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Oh, come on, Monokuma, stop this BS.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Okay, here we go. No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fafnir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. There you go! It should be obvious. Oh god. Alright, please don't be too hard on the contradictions. I hate whenever this happens. Mukuma file. So we just got a Mukuma file. Okay. That's the Mukuma file is gonna have the whole thing with the.
Saw their face, right?
It's gonna say like, hey,
So you
a tattoo.
can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
All right, let's just keep
You're
it going.
wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Tattoo.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Oh.
Or the left hand?
Right hand.
Maybe the right foot.
Why do I feel like it's that? No, shoot! You wounded me, Makoto. Words can cut as deep as any blade, you know. You interrupted me while I was talking. 1 point deduction. Fuck you. Shoot! I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction. I think what I need to do is highlight the right hand and then contradict them the next time around. I think.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
I think.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
I jumped the gun.
Or could it be
The hips?
the hips?
What the hell? Her most noticeable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fafnir. That tattoo was in a certain easy to spot area.
You never saw their face. So you can't have.
That's gotta be it.
I'm telling you now.
You're wrong.
I think it's
There's
that.
another part of the
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand?
Okay, we're gonna try
Maybe
that.
The right foot, or perhaps, or could it be the
We're hoping this is right.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now.
Please be
it was
right. Yes! Fuck you, Monokuma! Counterattack your cunt ass! Jesus. Fuck you. Alright, we're cool.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her
We're cool.
right hand, if I remember correctly.
That's what you think? Well, what about what I think, huh? Monokuma, exactly! Why is it always him? Huh? Huh? Oh, good point. I see you noticed that detail. Truth bullet! Shoot! Boom! The fact that the mastermind also hates Makoto rigged the 5th trial so he died in an attempt to murder Makoto himself. I swear. It's like, bro, what did he do? What did Makoto do? He's the lucky, stupid student that got in, and I guess that's the only thing I could think is like, you're the lucky student, fuck you. You don't deserve to be in this place.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Hey, Fee.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
This is getting interesting. It's got to be the whole thing that we talked about a while ago. Someone staged their death. Someone isn't actually dead, and they're screwing with everybody, with the mastermind.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Exactly.
But that
Should have been
still
wearing
doesn't prove
gloves.
That it was me.
But it would still contradict the whole thing with the gloves because she has long fingernails. You should have just rewarded fingerless gloves. That's what they should have worn. Fingerless gloves on both of the bodies. Then it would have been a little bit better. Then we couldn't have contradicted you at that point.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Tearing you apart. Can I join the Discord? I wish to be part of this community. It seems peaceful. Hopefully. Laffy Taffy. One, oh, the Discord server is peaceful and chill, but it's for members only. Laffy, Minx has a point right there. Thank you for actually explaining that at Minx. One, I would love for you to be a part of the Discord server, and even if you can't become a member, just know that you're always more than welcome just to be here on the community here on YouTube. Like, there is a lot of cool stuff on the Discord server, but at the same time, I don't want you to feel obligated that you have to do something of that nature. You're more than welcome just to be chilling here with everybody. Everybody on the streams is super chill and super nice, but it is an option to do that. A big reason why I kind of keep it towards members only is just so we don't have to worry about too many spam or, you know, people that's trying to do stupid stuff on a Discord server. You still have that potential chance, but it's a lower probability because of the way that we have it set up. So I hope that makes sense. Bro's on fire with this case. Most people don't have that much common sense. It just depends. You'll definitely see two sides of me. One where I feel like, okay, I'm getting it. And then the other side, when I start screwing up like 3, 4, 5, like about 2 to 3 times, oh, I get panicky. I'm like, I lose all my thought and reasoning. I'm like, fuck, no, oh God. So it's a storm, all right? It's just, we're good right now. There's gonna be a part that's gonna trick me up. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us. It couldn't have been any of us.
Sure, it couldn't have been any of you.
Let's see. Oh, I understand then. I plan to be a member one day? Hell yeah. That would be absolutely appreciative. Bro, thanks for being so chill. Yeah, no problem. I am part of the most people because my ass was carried by a walkthrough for my first playthrough of the game. I can't blame you. I can't forget blame you puzzle. This game kind of gets a little bit wild. Bro's the ultimate gamer. That would be crazy. All right. Let's see what we got.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have
Stop
been her.
going after Kyoko. I don't want you to screw with Kyoko. You tried it last time. Frick off. Tired of Kyoko getting in the middle of this.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
She's probably tired of your bullshit.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh. Are we gonna see her hand?
Huh? Show me what?
Her hand.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh, dude. Before anyone could say anything. Whoa. What's going on here? Her hand. Kyoko's removing her glove. Oh shit, it looks like it got burned really badly.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Oh, poor Kyoko.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
She just wanted to get this definitively done with. She's like, look, I'm tired of Monokuma trying to literally pull the wool over everybody's eyes. This is the one way we can make sure everybody can shut up. It's me. About it being me.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
I like that. Yes, alright. Thank you. Kyoko seems to savor the words as she said them. Now, fuck off. Kyoko didn't do it. Makoto didn't do it. Stop it. Stop it. Then she put her gloves back on. Look, I'll be taking both of them off here. I'll be slapping Monokuma with them. Be like, here, you little bastard. But scars should suffice as proof.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like
Thank
mine?
God.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt
Thank
that the one
you.
who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Monokuma, what you guys say about that, Monokuma? Come on, Monokuma.
This is just awful.
He's getting a little worried.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Ass, man.
Sorry, did I say
Wow.
that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
She's like, no, whatever.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
Hey,
But I'm not cornered just yet.
we'll see about that.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Let's see. Bro, girl was forced to show her hands when she wasn't fully ready. I know. Again, Kyoka being the mastermind implies she willingly chose to get amnesia and killed her father. Yet again, nobody knows about the killing her father part, so Monokuma's hoping that everybody could get fooled. Don't worry about it. I still had fun with the game. That's all that's really matters with me. Dude, I can't blame you. I'm glad that you still had a lot of fun with it. Let's see, Monokuma is depressed and in shambles right now. Kind of sound like Eric Cartman. Well, Cookie happens to really like South Park. You're not wrong about that. I can try to pull off the voices. Well, I do a pretty decent Kermit voice, and I could see where Eric Cartman could actually do it a little bit here and there.
I could do a pretty good Kermit. Kermit be coming. Ho-ho.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Uh-oh.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Okay.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
That is very true. Like, it could have been like 2 weeks after or like before this whole situation happened. We don't know because the killing could have happened. They stuffed the body in the morgue. They take the body out of the morgue. They put it out to show everybody. We don't freaking know. Yo, Kermit the Frog.
I love Kermit.
The culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
I actually just wheezed when I was jump scared with the Kermit impression. I'm sorry.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
One alert. No worries, Puzzle.
Brain.
Thank you for joining in, and I appreciate the alert, by the way. Before I had no idea about this game, but now I'm hooked. I'm pretty hooked into. I wanna try out the second game soon. I will say, maybe in a couple months. I already own the second game, so it's just a matter of time before we actually do it. Maybe like a 2 to 3 month break, since we got other games going to be coming in, to the channel. So maybe we could do something like that. But I'm glad that you're hooked in, man. Game is good.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
That morgue, boy.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The biolab. People's gonna be like, what? The biolab?
I got it!
I got it. I'm a wizard.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Indeed.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Welcome to the whole minx you're getting roped into. I love Danganronpa so much. I even made body discovery art. What is body discovery art? I have never heard of body discovery art. It sounds weird but interested at the same time. Let's see, LO puzzle, but it is good. Let's see, I got all that I wanted and more from helping this playthrough happen. The ROI is insane. Also, puzzles like with the laughing. And Streamlabs with the random merch. I have no clue why it's okay, Streamlabs.
So
You do
it's
you.
the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Indeed.
then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Right.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Body discovery art is like when you find a dead character on the floor. Oh, I did not know that. I've never heard of it until now, so thank you for explaining, Puzzle, and that's actually really cool. If you have Discord, and if you would like to add me on Discord, you're more than welcome to. I would love to see that art, if you feel comfortable enough. Thanks, Streamlabs. Let me do that right now. Body discovery art when you draw a dead body in Danganronpa style. I would love to do that. I would love to be able to see that. Like I said, I have a Discord server, but if you just want to add me individually on Discord, you're more than welcome to. I'll leave that up to you, but it would be cool to definitely see some of that. Let's see if it works, Puzzle. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if I fixed it up yet or not. Life is like, yo. I have no clue if that merch is going to work or not. I don't know if I've set it back up correctly. So far, it's not showing. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. Tarp. Please beat the tarp.
I got it!
We're good. We got the tarp.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
It had the little biolab emblem on it. So you broke your shit again, Cookie? I think so. All right, dude, that sounds awesome. All right. Puzzle, you probably did end up breaking it again. I think it should be just Crazy Cookie 131 or Crazy Cookie YouTube. I'm just gonna try it this way. If you can't get it, send me yours and I'll just do it sometimes. All right, let's see. Hold up. Let's go here. See if I can do this real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Merch, I wonder what this does. It's supposed to actually pull up a link with my merch shop, which I think since we made a new merch shop, it's actually not working. So I gotta fix that one. This is what it was or should be doing. I'm gonna put it in the chat. If Streamlabs was actually working, it would pull up that link, but I think I gotta reset that link. I think I haven't reset it beforehand. We used to have a different storefront for our merch, but we changed it, or we had to change it, because I think like the Streamlabs stopped offering it or something, so we had to do something a little bit different with it. All right, let me get back to the stream, and we'll be ready to go. I love the music, dude. The music is so damn chill here. Another fun fact about this community, for like nearly a year, I was hell-bent on being faster than Cookie Streamlab bot. The result of that, Streamlabs does not want any of my business ever. Yeah, you're actually right about that. It somewhat works with Puzzle, and then sometimes it doesn't. And most of the time for everybody else, it works relatively fine. Puzzle comes in, it's like, ah, great. This dude, he's gonna try to break the shit again. All right, fuck it. I ain't even gonna respond. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
The biolab.
Oh, it says biolab.
Now we're gonna question. I'm guessing it's gonna go into the question of who actually had access to the biolab. And there's only a few people that could have access to the biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh, we're getting a compliment from frickin' Byakuya. Somewhat of a compliment.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yep. And then dragged the body into there, took the tarp, and literally threw it into the place. Got it back out, I guess, because you gotta remember the whole sprinkler situation. And then I guess, well, they could have kept it there beforehand. Let's hear it.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Yep.
And put the code on it afterwards.
And then they took it and put it into the shed, hoping that nobody would notice. I would have not have done that. Maybe you just didn't have enough time. But I would have really tried to get that freaking tarp back into the biolab. That's gonna hurt them.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
I sent my friend request. Also, I'm 21, so you don't have to worry about anything. Good. I just want to make sure. Thank you for letting me know that. And I'll go ahead and add you up there and everything, man. Let's see if I can get the request real quickly. Pending. All right, unseen. Oh, I see Laffy Taffy. I got you. All right, I got you. And let's get back to the actual stream. All right, so another, oh, even if I donate regularly, it just refuses to go through to the bot. Watch, it's gonna deny me like a blacklisted customer. Dude, no. Hashtag puzzle. Wait, yeah, it didn't even notify me, bro. Bro, thank you for the $1 dono. It didn't go through. Why? Why, puzzle? Well, thank you for the one freaking Canadian dough, bro. I really appreciate that, and I'm so sorry. Hold up, we'll do you some justice, all right? Let's see if I can make it play out over here. We'll do you some justice since it doesn't want to freaking work. Hold up, let me go to here, recent events. See if I can find one that you may have done in the past. Let's see. God, the music is nice. Here we go. This was, wait, no, that, I got that could maybe work. All the other ones, probably not. Hold up. I think that's the only one I could probably pull up. Wait a minute. I'm seeing if there's one lately. Alright, the only one I can do is your membership milestone that will pop up. Here you go. Here's your membership milestone. That's the only one I had right then that would allow me to do it. It didn't have like the jackpot one. Oh man. Alright, we're cool. Let me get back over here. I'm sorry about that puzzle, but thank you for the one Canadian dough, dude. I really appreciate the heck out of it. Hello, where's the jackpot? That's what I'm saying. Fucking jackpot, bro. Alright, hold up. Let me go back over here. Awesome. I'll send some art, something for now. I want to watch the trial. Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time whenever you feel like it. Oh, did it go through? Let's go! Happy tappy! Jackpot, baby. Jackpot. See, it works though. It works. Puzzle? No. Laffy Taffy? Yeah. Puzzles are gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Yo, 30 months already? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's almost, what, it's almost like three years? Yeah, holy shit. Getting close to it. Let me do the hashtag Laffy Taffy. Thank you once again. I really do appreciate it. Bro, what is this bullshit? Poor puzzle. I got the jackpot. Yeah, the fucking jackpot's cool. Alright, hell. Well, I got a second. Let me go ahead and do this real quickly before we continue onwards. After this, we'll go ahead and continue. Let me make sure I go ahead and put the $3 that's been donated tonight, and we're gonna go ahead and put it on to the what do you call it? Almost said the poll, but it'll be the tip goal. So hold up. I still gotta figure out the new game. I have no idea yet. We'll figure that out as time goes on, I guess you could say. It would be what, $13 right this second? Yeah. Chirp, 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 the chirp, chirp. I love the little chirps, man. It sounds like little birds. Birds! Alright. There we go. I went ahead and did that. So that's good. And let's get back to Danganronpa. Let's see. It's been 3 years. I've almost been a member for that long. I hate this virtual keyboard. It's okay. I figured what you were saying, so you're fine. I can't believe it's almost been 3 years, man. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Alright. It's time to do it. Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Monokuma, don't even.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Okay.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Ooh.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Which is kind of a decent amount of evidence on its own.
Worked up?
He is kind of getting worked up.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Ooh, ooh.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
I think it is.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
We got to, right?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
It
One
did.
so major it can't be overlooked.
9 bodies, not 10. An inconsistency in the biolab. Could she be talking about?
I can't hear you.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do? Yeah, like a 2-year-old.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore it.
I love Kyoku. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Stop it! You know what you're doing. You're trying to keep us away, man. You're trying to divert our attention. Stop it, asshole.
What one thing?
Damn it. It's working.
What do you think I'm talking about?
I don't know. That's too vague.
Your family.
Oh, come on. You really gonna sit here and do this? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that whole place is messed up.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Levitave's like, bro's been really loyal. You're not lying. I appreciate the heck out of it. Bro pulls out the la 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 ammo world.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Monokuma really be doing this? He really is. He does not want people to be diverted over there. It's like, no. Hey, Makoto, family. Your fucking family's dead.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Come on, Monokuma.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
This shouldn't be allowed. Where's the whole part about Monokuma from the previous trial? He's contradicting himself. Let's keep everything about the trial, the body, and who actually did the murder. Why are we talking about this? This has nothing to do with the case.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Of course he does. We're getting close to finding out. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. Once this trial is over with, you'll be able to figure out what happened to your family. Just remember that, Makoto. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So, I want to shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Alright, here we go. A moment of truth. Whoa, we're gonna go to battle? Uh-oh.
Are you sure about this?
This is actually cool. Getting a little bit nervous.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Roar! Roar! Roar for me, boy! Oh god!
Sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Are you
No, that was a lot of them!
That's impossible!
Tempo changing, shit is getting wild.
Are
It's
you
slow.
sure about
Oh
this?
my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. That was so many that hit me.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Did I get him? The final strike. Biolab secret.
Listening!
No, la this. What? Hidden room No! What the fuck? What happened? They didn't tell me there was another one! I couldn't do that! That was fast as fuck! I'm dead!
Sure about this? That's impossible!
Final strike. Hidden room presents.
Listening!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck! No! Why? What? No! No, that's so quick! I can't see! I can't see! That was too quick! No one believes me. No one wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate? It seems you weren't able to uncover the mystery of the school or Makoto's death. You know what that means? It's everyone's favorite punishment time. Is this really it for us?
The end for all of us?
was bullshit. What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yeah, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Which one was it? It was so quick I couldn't even see. I legit freaked out. All right, Monokuma, you're a jerk. No time to think.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Biolab lights? None of these are working. Did it work? Biolab lights? Oh, the lights on the thing! Holy crap, man.
The consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
You couldn't have said the buttons! Oh, that's very... Ah, that's vague, that's vague, that's vague. That's really vague. Lights. The Biolab lights. You look at the lights. Oh, hi, lights. How are you? No. They're talking about the little button lights. Monokuma really goes, hey, remember your dead family, Makoto? Remember how I killed your family? Hey, focus on your dead family. Dang, Makoto just needs a Snickers bar. Bro, you ain't lying. He just needs to chill out. Here we go.
What are you talking about?
Got his ass.
The lights?
God, that was really fast.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
And there's only 9 lights on when there should be 10 at this point in time.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Doors, buttons, these would have worked better. Exactly. No, dude, just buttons, or not buttons, but lights.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Hell, even fridges would even work better. Exactly. What you have? What? Maybe 5 seconds at most to make a split decision on looking at the different rotating bullets, and all I get is literally a goddamn lights. I'm like, what? I have to work at 11 a.m. today. I should get some sleep. Yeah, go ahead. This will always be a video demand, so it'll be a VOD that you can go back and rewatch. So don't feel like you're pressured to stay here, you know, because you might miss out. You can always go back and rewatch. You won't be able to, of course, interact with us, but you'll still be able to see how everything kind of plays out. But yeah, if you need to, get you some rest, especially since you have to work.
In other words, if the blue light is on,
Let me check this
that
real
means
quick.
there's a body in that slot.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to check on the kitty. She's in my chair sleeping. I just wanted to make sure. I haven't seen her like pounce around a little bit, so I was like, let me just see if she's actually sleeping. She's sleeping. This is getting
But I
interesting.
counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
And something just didn't add up right.
And there were only 9.
Which there should be 10 at this point in time.
Why does that matter?
What?
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
There's 10 people that has died. Where's the other body? I love Yashihiro. It just makes it so much better knowing that Kaiji Tengen's voice acting him. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
You're not that dense, are you, Toko?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Please do some math, bro. Yashihiro, can you fucking count? Even Toko was dense. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mundo was fifth. Taka was sixth and Humi was seventh. Or Hifumi. Celeste was 8. Sakura was 9th. And the victim number 10 was Makoro. So 10 people and all that. Yeah.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
The hero's gotta be taking those tests like the ones you did in Infinite Wealth. Bro, you're not wrong, dude. He needs some, what did they call it? God damn it. I forgot what they call it. It was some type of freaking vocational school. Bro, Hero needs some vocational school. That's what he needs right this minute. Nothing against him. He needs some help. He needs some help, man. I plan to be here till the very end. I and others help this playthrough become a reality, so I want to see this through. Hell yeah. Sounds good, puzzle. Let's do this shit. This is getting good, though.
To the lights in the bio lab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Indeed. You're saying
a dead body just up and disappeared?
that, or someone really isn't dead?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
I mean, I'll give you that. It could be a good idea just to kind of, you know, throw you off the case a little bit, but I don't know. But I do like the theory. Kyoko probably had like a thought of that too in her mind until more of the other stuff kind of connected with it.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Exactly. Okay, yep.
And yet, her body was left alone.
All we would need to do is go into the morgue. That's what we should have done. If I was there and if I could have, I would have opened each and every single one of them and confirmed everybody's identity that is actually sitting in the morgue. Then it'll only leave whoever's not in there to be like, oh shit, now we know.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Someone did some type of trickery right here.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
Someone isn't actually dead, my lady. Oh shit. The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it take for... Okay, what would it take for that to make sense? The mastermind destroyed a body, the same person was killed twice, only 9 murders took place? And one was fake? Nah, there weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's patiently untrue. Counting Monokuma's execution, there has indeed been 10 murders. I guess I'm trying to say, like, okay, the wording's a little bit off. I got that one wrong. My bad. Actually, you're completely right, so... Shoot! I embarrassed it. Okay, that's okay. What is it? Got a 50-50 shot. The mastermind destroyed a body. The same person was killed twice. Mastermind didn't destroy a body. So it's gotta be the same person that was killed twice.
I got it!
Okay.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Okay, this is interesting. Wait a minute.
Killed twice?
So, oh, okay. Wait a minute. Interesting. So, whoever ended up dying the first time, they just dressed it up as another killing? They just took a dead body out of the morgue and dressed them up like they fucking died? And then literally, there you go. Oh, alright. Let's see where this goes.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Okay.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
How can a murder get murdered again? What the fuck? Not like specifically if they're already dead in the morgue. They just dressed up the person dead again. Sounds like this sounds like some Logan Paul shit with the dead bodies in the forest. I don't know why. I just picture some shit like that right now.
Murdered
Here's another dead body. Oh wait, it's the same one. We dressed him up like he's the fucking alien off of Toy Story. That fucking Toy Story cap he was wearing, dude. So Monokuma hated someone so much they killed one of the bastards twice. I guess so. That's that's what it sounds like.
There could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
That is some crazy weird logic, but alright. To be fair, it's hard to disapprove that at first. If you completely masked a dead body, people wouldn't know who it'd be. You're right about that.
Technically, you're right, I
A
guess.
technicality in this situation.
Something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
This is very interesting.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Ooh.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Okay, Mukuro was killed twice.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
I get what they're saying now. Okay. So, it's not 2 individuals. It's 2 people that basically, or it was one person that was just one person that maybe had like a split personality kind of situation with Toku, or just became another person entirely whenever it comes to it. Like a different kind of like, what's the identity, I guess you would say. Okay, see, I've been off of the track of there's been 2 individuals. This is telling me that there is one person that has basically had 2 identities. Okay. And it, okay, this is cool.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab.
Sorry.
Until the moment we found it in the garden.
I wanted to make sure that I got that kind of in my head. It's not 2, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be 2 people. It's one person that has 2 personalities or identities. This is weird and interesting. Okay, but who was it? And it has to be...
Crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Okay, and then you have to think about it. This kind of narrows it down even further. If it was one person that is also the same as the one that already died, so the one that is now dead now, which is Mukuro, and the other person, well, it has to be a girl, right? The identity is going to be a girl, so that really only leaves a couple of people at this point in time. It could have been Junko, it could have been Sayaka, it could have been Celeste. Is there any others that I can think of right this minute at this point in time? Am I forgetting somebody that ended up dying that was a girl? Chihiro is a boy but dressed up as a girl. I don't think so. I don't think it would be that. So realistically, it's only leaving us 3 potential possibilities, right? I think. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, sorry. Also, I swear to God, I was literally watching Logan Paul WWE match today, and me and my family member just brought up the Dead Force thing. I don't think anybody will ever forget that. I really don't. Sakura. God damn it, I'm sorry. I forgot Sakura. You're so right. Oh, Sakura, but that's super unlikely. No, it's not Sakura. I think it's going to be one of those 3. Sakura, let's just put her out. Nope, we don't have to worry about that right this minute. Sayaka's very fucking conniving, dude. Celeste already had that whole facade with her name and the whole thing, so I don't know. Personally, I could see the marks. The marks looked very, very okay. I'm gonna say I don't want anyone to say if I'm right or wrong. I think it's Junko. When I saw those marks, it really reminded me of something. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Those marks, I feel like, really help put 2 and 2.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
I think it's Junko.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
The body, like the way those spikes punctured the fuck out of her, it reminded me of Junko's.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
When they were saying scars, I thought they were talking about like scrapes and scratches, but as soon as we saw that, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I love the music. Oh no, we gotta contradict someone. Oh no, we're gonna do shoot. Monokuma file number 5. That's all we got? Okay. Let's see what everybody's got to say first of all.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
I think it's Junko.
Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Dude, the music is so good.
Celestia
Lou whatever. Disrespect
maybe
much?
Sakura Ogami?
I want to say
No.
it's Junko.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same spot or sort of injury?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko
I have
Enoshima?
Junko's name here.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Okay.
Mondo Owada?
Do I just have to hit that?
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Celestia Lu? Or maybe...
Okay, I don't even think I needed her name.
There's no way anyone was murdered
Oh,
twice.
shit, I got it. Junko's name murdered twice. Got it.
Who is this
Took me a second to figure that out. It's at the end of it.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, or maybe... No.
There's no way anyone was
Yo, it's right! So it was Junko? The marks really got it, man.
Junko.
It was fucking Junko, no!
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
It looked like it.
What do you mean?
Look at the marks. When I saw the pink and it was like every fucking where, it was crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Fucking Junko, dude.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Indeed.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
It all makes sense. So wait a minute, does that mean Junko was also 16th student? But no, she just, whoa, no, wait, what?
Then there's similarities.
I mean, no, that means wait. Oh, does it mean she's still alive then? The 16th student, Mukuro. Because it's Junko's body just dressed up. So yeah, right?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries
Sorry,
that match up.
mine is trying to go. It's like, what the hell?
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
And that's why it also makes sense why they want to go ahead and take a bomb, blow her face up so no one can actually recognize who she actually is. No way people forget it. That stays on the internet conscious forever. Exactly. Dude, don't worry. I never confirmed your theories anyways. You just find out yourself. Well, I appreciate that. Dude, the disrespect to Celeste, she's one of my favorites, bro. Why? You didn't even want to say Ludenberg. I was like, come on, Luden whatevers. I'm like, damn.
so let me see if I have this straight.
This is crazy, man. Fucking Junko.
Or someone going by that name was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Jesus. That's fucked up, man. Went ahead, killed her, put her in the fucking morgue, took her back out, just to use her as another... just to use her as a prop, so then you could try to kill off Kyoko.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Which, let's see what he's got to say next.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
And it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
Shashihiro.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But just 9.
which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Yep.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
This is crazy.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body
That's fucked up, dude.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
I wonder if we could have looked at the boots of what Junko's wearing and matching it up to what she was like, you know, wearing before. Like, take a picture of Junko when she was alive and look at her boots, and if we could have looked at them boots the same way. I really wonder if you could have.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Let's see. Monokuma?
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Let's just hear it. Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikasaba is still alive. Let's just hear what you gotta do. Make your argument. Mukuro's fatal injury, Monokuma's file, Mukuro Ikasaba's profile. I feel like it's gonna be Ikasaba's profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Now, the only thing that I would
Then she's
say
still alive?
is
That's right.
there was that
Made it look
tattoo.
like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
That's the
You
only
give
thing that
up?
doesn't add up is that tattoo. That tattoo. Things are picking up. For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. But the problem is that tattoo. That's one thing that's really bothered me after I just sat down and thought about it for 2 seconds. Did they fake a tattoo?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Let's just hear what you got.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I love Ichiban. He's like, Now I wonder if I have to use a highlight for that. For that to be true, then it couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden.
Fatal injuries,
Wasn't
Monokuma
Mukuro.
file, Ikusaba's profile.
She's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity.
I want to see what happens.
Mukuro.
It's not that. Shoot. Wait, you think I said something wrong? I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Alright.
The body we
Found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Mukuro's Ikusaba's
Then
profile.
she's still alive?
Maybe that.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's
It's
true
not that.
identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I want to try one other contradiction before I start highlighting.
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
I think that. Got it. Yes. Counter, fucker. Break.
No.
Jesus Christ. Yo, let's go. Jackpot. Boom. Once again, hey, Sean, I feel bad for Puzzle. Puzzle's like, bro, mine didn't fucking work. Kusuri time, yip, ayo, that fucking yip, indeed. What, with the one with the drugs, man? Gotta get that drugs, man. Hashtag Sean in the chat. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and do the hashtag, and I'll go ahead and put this up to, I guess, 15 bucks. Thank you so very much, dude. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Still gotta figure out a new game. I have no clue yet. Alright. I hope you're doing good tonight, by the way. Druggy. Everybody done drugs, baby. Love the music, man. Love the music. They do such a good job with the music, I gotta say. in my mind, there's no way the is the right answer, bro. I was thinking that, why would it be I'm about to enter my villain art, bro. I swear to God, JK means like hashtag Sean. I'm so sorry, Puzzle. All right, thank you so very much. Hey, technicality. Let's see. If you count all 3 of them tonight, that has actually got us to the super chat goal. So I'm actually gonna, well, it's already ended. So is there a way that I could take it out? Well, technicality, we hit the goal that I was trying to hit. I think I put like a $5 dono up there. If you count all 3 of you guys', that pretty much helped out get $5 in general. So thank you so very much. Did I do that right? Yes, I did that right. I'm having having myself a night. Just got done going to a wedding. Oh, was the wedding good? I hope the wedding was relatively good at Sean. All right, Makoto said, no, the body we found in the garden was Makoro. That's one thing we can be sure of. Okay, so wait a minute. The only thing is, whenever it comes to that, then, okay. Did they take Makoro and stab her the same way that Junko got stabbed? Interesting. Is it like a... We'll see.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yeah, time to celebrate. Let's go. Yes, I'm glad it went well, by the way. So what's your plans for the rest of the night?
Right, Kyoko?
This is getting interesting.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Do we know the actual height and everything of maybe Junko?
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
That's the thing that got me with that tattoo.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Don't tell me some way, somehow, Junko, bro. Did they, like, take fucking Makoro, and Makoro possibly agreed to this situation of dying first, and covering up the tattoo so nobody could see the damn tattoo? Nah, dude. Nah. Alright, that's... and then, really, the mastermind behind all of this is fucking Junko? Nah, dude. Nah. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. We're gonna do the rotation. Bro, there ain't no fucking way. If it is, I see why everybody loves Junko so goddamn much. Is it Junko? Holy shit, it's Junko!
Junko's still alive. It's the only possibility.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude, okay. Junko is... Nah. Nah, dude. I mean, the way she ended up dying, you know, or at least whatever it comes to the whole situation with Makoro. Makoro was probably into the entire idea, was like, you know what? Just so then we can fool the shit out of these kids, I'll go along with it. I'll hide my tattoo, I'll dress up like you, I will die right there by your hands via through Monokuma, and then after that, you will be presumably dead, and nobody will even figure it out or think it's you in the killing game. Holy shit. Maybe a bad idea to use the body of Makuro, the one that you've been dressing up as yourself. Maybe used a different body. Just in case, man. How are we at 47 viewers right now? No way that's accurate at this hour. I'm telling you, dude. Nighttime is where it's at for some reason on the channel. I have no idea. What was it? The Elder Scrolls stream we did the other night was the highest concurrent mark I've ever gotten on a stream before. We had 200 and I think it was 231 viewers on that thing. I don't know, YouTube algorithm, and everybody that's watching and just kind of chilling in the background and lurking, I appreciate the hell out of it. Let's see. Yeah, celebration time. Puzzles with the puzzles. Let's go.
The party poppers.
Are you sure about that?
Dude, this is wild.
Huh?
Please be right.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
And look, the red
When we saw her
fingertips,
get
everything
impaled,
like that.
She died right before our very eyes.
That's
If
one hell of a way to
Junko were
die.
still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
That's crazy.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her waist to check for a pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
This is wild.
It must be.
No, it's not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous
No,
statement?
don't withdraw it. Please don't. He's winning. Monokuma's winning.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
No, I don't think it's a dud at all. Kyoku, come in clutch.
Too bad.
Kyoku.
This case hasn't
There
been
we go.
decided just yet.
I was like, wait a minute. Everything's getting too serious, Kyoko. Where the fuck you at? Kyoko's gotta save the day. And remember how the Mario Kart Wave 2 release night stream previously held that record since you streamed until like 3 to 4 a.m.? You're right. You're absolutely right. It's really insane to really think about it. I think whenever it comes, so Mario Kart's, this is kind of a really interesting thing. So my concurrent viewer record has actually been broken, but I think I noticed something. Whenever it came to Mario Kart, you remember how we had an influx of people coming in and out, in and out, in and out. There was people that wanted to play with us. There was people that was wondering about the DLC. There was people that was just all over the place trying to figure out when, what, and where was going on. So technicality, whenever it comes to actually talking about like how many views we got on that video, it's actually still one of the higher ones that we have. I think whenever it comes to our actual stream wise, it's the highest one. But that's also because people were coming in and out. So individual people were just coming in and out to see if that DLC was dropped or not. So they didn't stay long. They might stay for 2 to 5 minutes or something of that nature. The side over here, when we did Oblivion the other night, we had everybody that was just chilling there. And I think I have more watch time hours because people were just sitting in there and chilling. So we didn't have more people technically, you know, coming in and out and viewing it, you know, and then never coming back to the channel. We just held people there to just enjoy the content itself. And overall, it's not as many views, specifically once you look at the views itself, like, you know, the number of views that the stream has actually gotten. But still, whenever it comes to people watching, it's the highest. It's actually really insane and kind of weird. So I just gotta say, appreciatively, like, I appreciate everything lately. It's been weird. I hope that makes sense, but it's cool. It really is. I'm curious to see how everything will continue, and that's the reason why I changed my streaming schedule. I feel like this kind of helps and benefits more than previously. Oh my god, I'm about to choke. Good thing I have another bottle of water. I don't know where it came from. Damn, variety content once again proves that it kicks Mario's ass. Where you ain't lying. This case hasn't been decided yet. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm okay. Hello, True Pulse Mink said. This case hasn't been decided just yet. I'm sorry, I don't know where the choking came from. Alright, I think I'm okay.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Hell no, we haven't given up.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Okay, I think I'm okay now.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
We don't know that.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Thank you, Kyoku. Get this shit spinning the other direction.
Opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
Yes!
If so, how could she have survived?
There we go. How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some type of trick. Hangman's Gambit. Oh no, not Hangman's Gambit. I hate it so much. Oh god, I'm like, shoot! Okay, replace. Okay, nice. Shit, man, there's so many. Oh god, can you stop it? God damn it. Okay, oh god. God, why? Replaced. No, the D. I got the D.
Now I understand.
I got it replaced. I hate Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, I hate it.
That's it. What if she switched
Yes.
places with someone else?
Love this, and Byakuya is absolutely trying to throw the trial once again. Exactly! Remember when he was like, don't trust Kyoku, man! Just don't do it! Man, fuck off! Kyoku's great! Oh, man. Choco no Survivor is also the worst villain. Agreed. I don't know what it was. It felt like there was something right here hung in my throat. No weirdness. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was saliva or whatever it was, but it sucked. But I'm good now. We're good.
Switch places?
Hell yeah.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
That had to be quick as fuck.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
There you go, Byakuya. Can you believe that?
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Ayo.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
Alright.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
I fucking love Yoshi here. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Now, that is something that I do want to know. How did they switch so quickly? I would have just thought someone dressed up as her and called it a day.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I am curious to see how this worked out because this is a very weird and confusing part.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Unless they dressed up beforehand.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched the moment of death. They switched at the beginning. They switched after death. They switched at the beginning.
I got it.
There we go. Ha!
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
There we go. See, this is where we needed to go. Trial 1, 2, and 4, and now 6. That's every time Byakuya has directly been the cause of nearly screwing up the entire trial. God damn, dude. Damn, we're going closer to the ending. Hell yeah. I'm actually really excited to see what's going to happen, dude. This game's good. Welcome to the live stream, by the way, at Roku Low. All right, here we go.
What? From the beginning?
This is cool. This has been a really cool one.
From the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
That's when... Oh, Jesus.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
I hope we get a proper, and I don't want to know, I hope we get a proper cartoon, like, what is it, comic strip where we have to put everything together. Watch, I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna regret that because it'll be the hardest one.
Hold on.
Please be, though.
You're saying the Junko we first met
Which that's really Mukuro. Or Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro all
Which,
along?
I could definitely see that. Don't they have, like, similar eyes, too?
We already met her?
The fucking face, dude!
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Dude, that's wild. we've actually never talked to the real Junko, I don't think, then. Let's just, yeah.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
That's cool, man.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Yep.
And we never would have known the difference.
That is absolutely true.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
So are you gonna try to screw up the case again, man? It's basically almost every trial. Byakuya really needs to be more open about everyone's opinions. I know! It'd probably be the longest dramatic recreation if you had to imagine if it started at the very start of the timeline. And you only get 20 minutes to put it all together. Hope you're good at putting it all together.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Alright, you have a fair... This is kind of what I've been wanting to know. They had to at least, like, maybe plaster, like, I don't know, like, put makeup on it or some shit. What happened?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Wow, Byakuya's actually helping a case this time. Now.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
That's what I thought.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
I mean, it does look that way, even the way it's faded. A tattoo wouldn't just fade away like that, would it? Over time, yes, but not to this degree at this point in time. It would be very coincidental if that tattoo wasn't, especially since we know, what, she'd been missing 3 years, then came back. Like, a tattoo wouldn't disappear. Well, maybe. I've never gotten a tattoo, but you wouldn't think the ink would not, like, you know, stay that long. It would probably stay a lot longer, right?
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
See, I wish I would have remembered that Junko had fake nails to start off with, even though I know it's Mukuro, but I wish that I would have done that. I was kind of curious about that. Not with Junko, but with somebody out there that's been out, like, dying when we were kind of piecing it together.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
One time where the 20-minute timer would feel necessary. XD. Exactly.
But
Might need 30 for me, though.
she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
I do like that too. I like that she also pointed that out, so then if you go back, you're like, but wait a minute. No. That's good. It got everybody on track where we needed it to. She's like, she was probably in her mind like, thank God these fuckheads. Now can we stop going into the circles? Alright, Monokuma?
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yeah.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
This is cool. Monokuma has nothing to say.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yep, and that's why they said that it was about, like, being despair would be kind of like a gang or more than one person. It's two people working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself
ultimate
was
despair.
also the ultimate despair.
That's cool. Monokuma not saying one. This is the most quietest I think I've ever seen Monokuma.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Oh my god.
I think he's just afraid.
So, a tattoo would stay on forever almost, but then you get older, it would sag and won't look right, so tattoo would stay. Tattoo would stay. I thought, I always thought, and like I said, I've never owned a tattoo, I've never really looked into it, I've never been curious into them, I guess you could say. But I thought after a while that they had, like, they would start faded away, and you would have to kind of get them re-inked up maybe every, I don't know, 5-10 years. That I always thought that, but I could be absolutely wrong. So you just think it would sag which that kind of makes sense. The skin will kind of start sagging, which then everything won't look exactly correct. I have seen that actually happen on people before. Kyoko was probably like, thank God they're all idiots. I can't blame her, to be quite honest. I'd be like, God damn it, Kyoko, you're right.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Well, finally, words are being talked out of you.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
You're gonna make goddamn Yashahiro go happy when you said alien.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Exactly.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
I think so.
As if.
Okay, then what?
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Dot 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 dot.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So, he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried hiding to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last investigation. Oh god, we gotta try to do this. Gross fatal injuries. Kyoko's account. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Oh, fuck. First was during the investigation. This is just Mokoro's tarp. Okay, the first time was during our latest investigation. It was the fact that, oh god, now this might be a little bit difficult. It could be the Monokuma file. No, that's not what I want. I didn't mean it. No, god damn it. No, I don't think this was what I did it. No, god damn it. No, shoot, indeed. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Tried to hide. Okay, he tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but technically twice. The first time was during our last investigation. It could have been with Mikoro's Ikosaba's profile. I think it could be the profile, Ultimate Despair, Hidden Room, Photo Kyoku, Headmaster's E-card, Lockers, shit. I could maybe see the group photo. We don't see her face in this photo, but I don't think that's really it. I think it's in the interview DVD could be in it too. The latest investigation. Try it and see.
I got it.
Oh my god, it was! We didn't get to see the whole thing.
Watching the
Oh
DVD
shit!
of our
Oh,
interview
thank
with the
God!
headmaster.
I was scratching my head like, ah, fuck. We didn't get to see her in there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Also, to get rid of tattoos, you have to do special laser surgery still. You can't get rid of it, but you can cover it. Okay, thank you for the info, by the way, at Minx. I appreciate that. So, it makes it a lot easier to understand. Then, yeah, it's just concealer on her actual, I guess you would say, hand. Wait, was I actually right? It was the AV room with the DVD interviews. They were he stopped everything before it actually got to, I guess you would say, Junko's interview with the headmaster. While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Fucking coincidence, right? Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that...
This is just an assumption, but it's gotta be.
...is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Ayo.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And we didn't get a chance to see her.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
ooh,
it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
I don't know, you're getting kind of flustered. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Oh, fuck. What are we doing? The moment of truth? Oh, God, we gotta do this again? All right. Ah, fuck. Rawr! Gotta love the roars. Tempo's changed.
What do you want? What do you want?
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Damn, tempo's changing. Tempo's really changing. Nice. Final strike. Interview DVD, group of photos. I think it's the group photo. Yes! It's the group photos. Hid the identity because you couldn't see shit. I'm glad I looked at the photo real quickly and saw that you couldn't see her.
Did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh, thank God, yeah. You hid her identity because you couldn't see her over Sakura, I think. I think that should help us with the uh-ohs.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
That was a fluke, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I saw it and I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna use that as the other piece of evidence, but I wasn't too for sure. So I was like, nah, fuck it, it's gotta be your DVD, it's got that one. And then I was like, wait a minute, maybe it is right. When I saw the option, I was like, it's gotta be the photo, man.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
I didn't notice that right away. I just noticed it on the one photo. Can I see on all the photos? I want to see them from all the photos, man. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. You can't see her face. 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 The unusual circumstances, Mokuro's face. The one who got the photos, Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face.
Holy shit. It's the bear! Gotta love the bear, man.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Also, Joker Phantom Thief, welcome to the live stream. Literally. Cannot see that face, but if everybody else is fine. Her, you can't see. You just can't see.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Well, he did give us a really good hint. On a serious note, I don't know if the bear was trying to or she was trying to give us a hint, but gave us a really good hint into it.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
So we know for a fact it's not actually Mukuro that's dressing up as Junko. We know it's Junko herself.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
That's crazy.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Okay, that's really cool.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
That's awesome. Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Oh yeah, let's go, Kyoko.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko...
And still a mystery, just chilling out somewhere eating some potato chips.
...is still alive.
Watching the whole death game take place.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Dude, that's crazy.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, wait, hold on!
What now, Monokuma?
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Can we actually see Junko? I want to see Junko.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
This is crazy.
I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh no, we're doing it. Comic book time, I think. Oh, fuck. Well, I got my wish. Alrighty, so there's so many pages. Oh, dude, this is not gonna be too good. That's a lot of pages, man. This is awesome. Alright, let's try to put this all together and piece it together, you guys. Alright, everybody grouped up, saw each other. People waving. Holy shit, I don't know. That's a lot of stuff to work with. She waves. Maybe that's what that is supposed to be. Kind of like showcasing, like, yeah, technically it's actually her. Kind of like waving, but it's technically her posing as Junko. Makoro, okay. Act 2, Makoro, which is actually playing as Junko. Stomped on the bear, got fucking stabbed so many different times. Basically, it's Makoro, which is dressed up yet again as Junko, kind of showcasing like, yep, she's dying. We're going into this one, which is carrying the body, putting it into the morgue. I'm guessing this is what they want us to do right there. Well, that's a lot of pages. I actually think the closing argument for Sakura's trial was longer. It was like 7 acts. Dear God. I think you might be right, but still, it makes me a little bit because of how far the events are kind of taking place. Okay, so you're carrying the body of Mokuro into the morgue. Then what you're doing is you're taking the body, wrapping it up, putting her out there. You're putting the mask on. You're about to stab us. Hold up. We still got a lot of things. Okay, I think she's about to confront him before he actually tries to stab. There's an eye there with the... Okay, give me a minute. Still trying to put this all together. Because there is a lot. I think we need to swap out this one with the... No, that one's the same one. It's carrying. Alright, she comes in, sees everything. He's actually putting the mask on. So I think this one needs to be here. This is actually taking the mask. And it looks like putting it on. I'm going to say that for now. We see the eye. She comes in. This is when she's about to attack. Give us a minute. Okay, I'm gonna putting the mask off so then she can put it on to Mokuro's body. I think this is gonna be over here. Okay. Next, we see her rushing in. I think it might be this. You almost got stabbed, but you got caught by her. She's telling you to get the fuck out. Act number 5. Built this whole situation here. Act 5. Oh man, alright. Everybody's at the scene of what's going on. She tries to rip the mask off Mokuro. The bomb goes off. Everybody's like, holy shit. Toko goes literally flying. And the mastermind, what would be the final one for the mastermind? Has to be this. Alright. Hi Cookie, hey Scott Days, welcome to the live stream. Make sure to double check on the pages just in case. I'll try my very best. I think everything's kind of coming together. I think this is gonna be like the stab, like almost about to get stabbed. It's like I got the knife, I'm gonna go in for the stab. Puts the mask on, got the stab, about to do it. That's when Kyoko comes in, notices what's going on, tells him to get the fuck out, or tells her to get the fuck out. Basically like tee-hee-hee. Look at Makoto, he's like, ugh! Basically comes back to the body that he dropped back out of the morgue and comes back to it to put the mask on. Everybody comes up there to see that it's the body. As soon as Toko comes in to try to do it, big old explosion happens, and then we're left with a body that's all literally screwed up. Let's go back and look at all the different stuff back here. That makes sense. You're putting the body into the morgue itself. I think that's kind of doing like the whole identity thing of like, yeah, it's Mokuro, but I'm disguised as Junko and presenting myself as Junko to everybody. All that's left is something that is literally from Trial 2, which that doesn't make sense. Trial 1 has the incendiary. that one right there is literally the same picture as this, but zoomed in. So all I can think is I probably, if anything, I might have one or two. Oh, there is actually this, which is from the previous trial as well, which we don't need, which is from trial number 3, right? Celeste and the whole Hifumi and Takeda thing. I think that's right. Here we go. Let's give it a shot and see what we got.
You!
Hopefully I got it correct. It's like, hi.
We met the ultimate fashionista.
Fashionista.
Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Nope. Okay, we got it correct. That's good.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
That's wild.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Let's go. Act number 2. Getting literally, oh my god, porcupine style.
It wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma.
This is wild.
In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
That's crazy. Oh, we did get that one correct.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
All right.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Jesus. Just carrying the body out, and there you go. Just leave it on the ground for people to see.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Bro.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
Literally. Gotta love Kyoko.
Meanwhile,
now this is the part I don't know if I got correct.
Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Please be the knife. Yes! Got the knife correct. Bam! No! I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. Shit! Okay, so almost correct. Not quite. So do you think he saw... I think she saw the knife and told him to get out of the way. And that's when he budges out of the way. Let's just look. So that's gonna be the next part that comes up. That's gotta be it.
Killer is
Please be it. Please be it.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro
I hope
was
that's
still
right.
alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
This is a real mystery game. When do you think you could potentially finish it? Probably tonight, potentially. Please be it, because I don't know anything else. Okay, we just had the two images mixed
So she
up.
put on a mask and then attacked.
Phew. Good shit. I'm so glad Toko came in to save us.
Look at the mask. She left the room.
Why does Junko try to screw us so much, though? For fuck's sakes. Why, Junko? Why?
Then
Panda
she
Clover,
put
welcome to the
same
live stream.
mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Dude, that's wild.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Okay, we got that one right, which is good. And then boom! Bombs a goal! Damn, Toko. And then, yep. We did it! We got it! We're cool!
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Okay, now, the last and final thing that we have to do. We have to figure out what has happened to this school specifically, I'm guessing. Like, why the events have taken place specifically for the school. Not, like, before the events of the killing game that Junko has illustrated.
She needed to hide the body's true identity.
That's gonna be the next step.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
The fucking body looks so bad right there. Like, it looks like it's just fucking blown up. Goddamn. Whoever illustrated it had to have so much fun doing these. I swear to God. Make a burn up course.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
That's wild.
The one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Which is Junko.
real Junko and Oshima.
This is cool, dude. Complete. We did it.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
By the way, you were dangerously close to thinking about Mukuro dying twice when you're investigating the biolab. I was just like, no fucking way. Bro, my mind just goes everywhere. Look, take notes from Kyoko, I guess. Come up with every possibility and hopefully find something in the possibility that could work. On Friday, it'll be our first time playing Mario Kart after 3-month hiatus. That's wild. And then next week, thank you for reminding me about that puzzle because, dude, there's so much information in this game. Like, holy shit, man. There is a lot of information in this game. But don't forget, next week, Mario Kart World's gonna be coming out. We're gonna be playing out for like 3 fucking days straight. I already made a commitment and a promise. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Alright, Monokuma. Alright, Junko. Show yourself. Now we just gotta piece that last other piece now.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Show me your true form.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
I will likely be absent for 3 days straight next week. I'm sorry. I like that. Instead of playing sick, oh my god. Instead of playing sick from school, you're playing sick from streams. Sorry, Cookie, I just wasn't feeling good. I'm gonna have to call out on these couple of streams. Pops back up on like another Danganronpa stream or something random. Alright, Monokuma, what?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
I wanna know. Come on. Pop out.
Over?
It's getting close. I got the viewer flu going. I like that. I'm sorry.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Not exactly.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Well, can we at least see you? That eye, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. There goes Junko. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Oh, look, she's got a little Monokumas up there. Wow, Junko's finally here, eh? Well, hello there.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Hey, what is she on?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Home cooking. Home cooking does sound nice.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What the fuck? No? No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Junko, what the hell?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is interesting. This is the mastermind? She's the real Juko Inoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Sounds like an interesting position that you put yourself into.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
I like how just calm she's being about this whole situation.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to school, the first day in the main hall. Before arriving at school. In the headmaster's room? Whoa. All I can think is the first day in the main hall. I'm not sure. Are you sure? Shoot. Already switched to Mokuro. That's true, but maybe before that. Shoot, indeed. Fuck, I don't got a lot of choices. Do I remember? No, I do remember seeing her. I'm not sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Before, wait, what? Definitely before I got to the... So before arriving at school? Is that it? Wait a minute, what?
That's right.
Okay, how?
I ever came to the
Oh,
school.
well, yeah, because of the magazine covers.
Seeing a magazine cover.
Okay, I thought they were talking about, like, directly interactions with her.
And you were on it.
Now, that is kind of true. Look at her face. I believe Mokuro had, like, kind of freckles and gray eyes, while she doesn't have no, like, freckles or anything, with also blue eyes. So that is true. Oh, man, I wonder if those books, the magazines, actually would have shown that up, too. Oh, dude, I want to go back and replay that now and see.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
So I was right.
I'm feeling tired, but see you later, Cookie. See you later, Minx. Thank you for chilling here. I do appreciate it. I wasn't expecting that Junko voice. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't either. Good night, dude, and thank you for chilling, Minx. I do appreciate it. I can't believe it comes out next week. That's crazy. Agreed, by the way.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with, like, computers of junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Little white lies, it's all fine.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
That's crazy.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Jesus.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
What the hell?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost
What?
embarrassed to admit it.
So, she was actually your fucking twin, dude? What? Okay, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be 100%, but okay.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
I'm sorry. I actually like that. It's so cliche, isn't it? I'm liking Junko's personality right this second, even though she's the fucking mastermind with this whole bullshit.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
The hell?
Junko fucking Enoshima!
What the hell? She just killed her fucking twin. she said fuck it.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
The way... Oh yeah, I'm really loving the way that she's talking. I'm really liking this. Like, yeah, next thing you know, boom!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
This is some wild shit, man.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Either made up or two different families or two different, I don't know, dads or something. I don't know. If you're twins, you came from the same lady, right? I know. Made up?
That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Well, it's true. What is it?
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Okay, you're cool.
But if she was your twin, that
You killed
means
your own sister.
you killed your own sister?
What's she gonna say?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck? What? What? The fucking... What are all these goddamn personalities she's doing?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
We've seen like 3, 4 different personalities come out of this bitch. We know Toko was crazy. Junko has like 5 personalities in one, and I fucking love that about her. She didn't even have DID. She just does this out of boredom. So just literally, I can tell you're getting extremely whiplash right now. It is? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
So-called Monokuma, keep an eye on things like
But
that.
after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Right.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Jesus Christ.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
I mean, she became the ultimate freaking, we call it survivor, warrior, whatever you want to call it. Jesus. Soldier, by the way. Ultimate soldier.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Okay.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Alright. So I guess her being dead is more useful than being alive to you.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Alright. I think I'm going to go now. Be sure to check out my other message though, later, man. Have fun solving this. See you later, Puzzle. Have a good night's rest. And I will definitely look at your other ones, by the way, in just a minute.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
That is kind of a problem if you're trying to get rid of her.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Ah. Wow.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why
That's
you
kinda
switched
cool.
identities?
At least we actually kind of know the reasoning.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
So you just went crazy and said, frick it. You had an opportunity to kill her, so you killed her.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Oh my god.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
She was a little bit of a hothead. I could have seen that too.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
It's like, look, if she would have played the role a lot better, she could have maybe survived a lot longer, and we could have actually had this set up even better. This freaking killing game of ours. Nope. Just a massive fucking disappointment. Chiro may be my #1 favorite, and I may have said it wasn't too close, but that wasn't before bringing Junko fucking Inoshima into the mix, and I gotta say, she's a very close second place to me. Really, dude, that's crazy. I'm liking Junko, I'll tell you that.
No, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Okay.
I've never been a stickler for following the plan to the letter, you know?
The personality swaps.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
She's trying to be kawaii.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
That's wild.
Just as I suspected.
Kyoko?
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
In this game, my favorite is probably Toko. Mine would be Kyoko. I love Kyoko, I can 100% admit. Alright, so when Mokuro was killed, she must have been as a surprise as anybody else. My god. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Dot 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 dot.
How can you talk like that?
Literally.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
It's scary.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
It was just like, yep.
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Wow.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Well, this is some interesting lore
So
now.
that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Okay.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
I can understand. All right. Well, that's wild.
Despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Jesus.
You just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
It doesn't seem like it, and Mukuro was willing to potentially be in a situation like this, at least the way that she's explaining it.
That's not true at all.
What the hell? Now she's like depressed, despaired? What the hell?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Oh, okay. Well, you just been saying the whole time that you it didn't really fucking matter.
That's why it gets me so excited.
What? Dude, I in person, if I actually had to do this, I would be like, this girl's batshit crazy. What the fuck?
With my own two hands.
Just got you going.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
A lot of super despairs.
It just feels so good.
Yashihiro's expression is killing me in this game right now.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yashihiro's expression, bro.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
That kind of looked like it.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
That is kind of fricked up,
She
man.
must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her.
The super jealousness.
Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
This is a whole nother level.
A whole nother level of nuts.
It's definitely a little bit out there. I really was not expecting something like
You're
this.
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Ooh.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
No.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on
Oh my
top of
God.
everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Toko, stop.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Interesting.
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Oh my god.
Man, you guys are so slow.
She's got a Monokuma plush so that she can act out as Monokuma's personality.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
I am curious. Huh.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Better be able to have our damn victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Da 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 da.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges.
All drippy and leaky?
Drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The founding of Hope Peaks Academy, the class trials, the motives Monokuma came up with. The founding of Hope Peaks Academy? Maybe? What the hell? Who gives a bullcrap about something that's a billion years ago? The answer bores me. From now on, you're the ultimate snooze fest. I can feel my spirit break it, but I have to get myself together. I need to calm down and think about it one more time. I gotta be something related to this. Looks like yeah, shoot indeed. She is making, like, she's throwing me off, I can admit. Thinking back to what Monokuma said, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must relate to. There is the class trials and the motives Monokuma came up with. It wouldn't be the class trials. Please don't be wrong. Okay, the motives.
You're
Okay.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other.
That is
right?
true. That is true. Okay, now we got something to go off of. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something and then we'll be good to continue case 6. All right, it'll take me just like a minute or two and then we'll be good to go. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. I had to go use the bathroom. I'm gonna be 100%. I had to go use the bathroom. I was like, fuck, I really need to go. We're good now. Let's do this shit. You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
You've given me literally like a whiplash to my brain because this has been wild seeing all your different personalities, so I am honestly shocked and just like, holy shit. My mind's a little fried.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
I like this personality.
So then, let me ask you another question.
Okay, what is it?
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
The theme? Like the way it was done? Not really specifically the theme of the area. You had like a suicide, a double killing, one that was trying to make it look like a different individual, one that looked like a fucking what do you call it? A murder. What do you want to call it? Like an actual crazy psycho murderer. So I don't know if that's the themes that she's saying, but I think so.
You got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Ooh. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. Okay, wait a minute. You're talking about the motives and what they are specifically. Monokuma gave us the DVDs. It was something presented outside to our families and different things that actually goes around our personal lives to try to get us to actually motivate ourselves to kill each other to get the fuck out. On my DVD, it was footage of my family, so something that everybody desires to get out of, like to get out of this place to go towards. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. Hey! Let me go check on Fee. I hear him meowing. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Check it one more thing. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, I wanted to go check up on her. Okay, we're cool. Okay, but yeah, mine would be Kyoku, by the way, at Panda Clover, in case you didn't hear me. Okay. And smell okay. Alright, so for the first... What? No! Come on, you gotta remember. Fuck, I didn't realize. I should have paused. That first murder, the death of Sayaka. Before she died, Monokuma gave us all our own DVDs. When Sayaka saw that... Shoot, embarrassed myself. Yeah, I was checking on the cat. Theme for the first motive, Monokuma gave us the DVDs. On my footage, it was my family. Alright, so let's see. For the first murder... Alright, international relations, love triangles, also human connections. I would say human connections or international love triangles. It's not a love triangle. Human connections. Human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Right. Hey. There we go. Okay, I know I just got back. I need to do one more thing and then we'll be set. I'm sorry. Give me just a minute. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a few things I really needed to do. Alright. We're good now. Hi, welcome to the live stream. What's your favorite anime? Very hard to say, dude. Real quickly, I would definitely say childhood memory, Naruto. My favorites I always see myself coming back and rewatching here and there would definitely have to be like, I really enjoy Death Note, Angel Beats, Kanan. Recently been enjoying Desert Punk. Will always enjoy that one, that's really good. Shit. The Future Dyers is also a really good one. I would definitely have to put it up there too. Fuck. Let's think. Is there any others that I can think off the top of my head real quick? Those are the ones that sticks out to me right this minute, but usually those. Megaloboxing, another really good one. Megaloboxing is really good. But yeah, welcome to the live stream. At Kai Speed. I got my controller. Where is my phone? Don't tell me I've freaking lost my phone. Shit. No, we're good. Whew. Okay. I think we are all set in stone to go. Hey, P. Come here. Come on. Oh, I got you. Alright, here you go. I'll put you right there. Alright, ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. That's
so fucked up. Okay, so if I remember correctly, motive 1 was important relationships and everything of that nature. Number 2 was to reveal a secret that nobody else knows. 3, I think, was money, if I remember correctly. 4, what was 4 the motive for? I don't remember the motive for 4.
For example, your family.
So relaxed sounding.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Wow, Junko, wow.
But still, What a cruel thing to do.
Yeah, at least you kind of admit that too.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second motive, I believe, was saying something that nobody else knew, so a deep secret. For the second motive, the motive's theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. Hello. So the theme was a strong heart, meaning of life, the past. Something that has happened to you in the past that you want to keep secret.
Our past, right?
That other people don't really know.
Hey, Makoto got it right again!
Ding ding ding!
That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets!
I just love the way she goes back and forth, I can admit.
The whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yeah, fuck, man. Whenever it comes to... He did do his, what was it? Was it his brother, if I remember correctly? His brother Dirty, like, going over there and telling the bikers about things that never actually happened and indirectly getting them killed.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Alright.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Theme for the third murder was, Celeste Trenton murder was, she wanted to buy a European castle and live in there with a bunch of handsome men. So that theme was the motive of greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Interesting.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Hell yeah! Got a pile of damn money coming in. Look at that.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
I'm guessing to put something together by the end of it or something. Make you realize, I guess.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
What was the last one?
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Oh yeah, betrayal! The motive in that case of Sakura's death was betrayal. What was that? What was that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma's exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive was betrayal. We got blackmail, secrets, and betrayal. Betrayal.
I got it. In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Jesus.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Agreed.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
I'll give you that.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
She's so crazy.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
So millions and billions
They
of
compel
reasons.
humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to
Seed
as
of
the
despair.
Seed of Despair.
Interesting.
Seed of despair?
Don't know anything about this, but alright.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
From despair. From people dying, I guess.
And that nourishment
No,
is
it's hope.
Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Okay.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
He's not getting happy. Byakuya is fucking
Weren't
pissed.
we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Been really good at trying to do that.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories. You see, by taking away your memories,
I gave you hope.
Gave you hope.
Okay.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Let's hear what she's got to say.
Plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Which is technically hope, because you're having hope to escape.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that, but still, man. Alright.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Jesus.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Jesus. Yeah, if you would have known that you agreed to this whole situation, that wouldn't give you a motive to really kill. It would have been like, well, we're stuck here because we decided to be stuck here.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Mundo.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Interesting.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Unless there's something greater outside, or the fact that you guys would have known that you agreed to this. So there's either one of those two.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress.
More despair. I love more despair, eh?
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
What the hell?
let me give you a hint.
What?
Really?
Wanna give us a hint? That's surprising.
Hurry up and tell us.
Alright, what is it?
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh no. The outside world. The outside world's fucked, isn't it?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Do we actually get to see it?
So something really did happen out there.
Yeah.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Sure, let's check it out.
I wanna see too.
Well, let's check it out.
See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame!
Let's check out the school.
Behold, the world
Or this,
beyond the school
beyond the school, sorry.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay, let's see what it looks like. Monokuma took over the— what the hell? We got the Liberty fucking there. What the fuck? Monokuma's going— whoa, what? Everybody's like destroying everything with Monokuma mask on. Got the Eiffel Tower of Monokuma. Monokuma everything. The fuck? Got the Monokuma like Egypt thing. Oh my god. What in the hell? What? Why is everybody destroying everything? Why is Monokuma taking over the place? Why are they all wearing masks? Are they literally being controlled? Oh my god, man. Dot 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 dot. What the indeed?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
Jesus.
That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
It looks a little wild, I can admit that.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Nope, this is our world now.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Fucking Monokuma. We should recognize it? What about it we should recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Jesus.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Final class trial, eh? Shit's about to get real. Make your argument. Oh man. Genocide Jack's memory. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Group of photos. The group photo. Maybe. Alright, let's hear what they gotta say.
Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
I don't know.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us,
Crazy confusing.
I don't understand a damn thing.
Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster
What's the
Genocide
meaning of
Jack
the footage
memories.
we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Group photo.
For all of us. What other choice do we have?
I think it might be the group photo. If I can't remember, it's all over. I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say, remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait, there's a chance that she hasn't forgotten. She? Oh, shit, Genocide Jack's memory.
What the fuck happened outside?
Okay, now we gotta find the spot.
Remember or whatever, but
That was a good hint.
when it comes to that
Hi,
crazy
hello, welcome to the
confusing
live
video
stream.
you showed us, I don't understand a
Now we gotta
damn
find the right
thing.
spot.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I don't know where it's gonna be at.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Genocide Jack? Got it!
No, that's wrong.
Maybe she'll know. This is good. But yeah, welcome to the stream.
Actually, she might remember.
Oh, thank God.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genocide Jack.
Maybe Genocide Jack will know. We'll have to gotta wait and see. What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Let's go, Toko.
You telling me to swap places with her?
Yeah, a chew or show some blood.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Look, we gotta get somewhere, so come on.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Bianca's coming in sly real quick. He's like, God, I really gotta do this. There we go. Thank you. The fucking da-da-da-da.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
It's because of Bianca.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Ooh.
Huh? What video?
Oh, look.
The video that's playing right now.
Exactly.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Just so casual with it.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's like, okay.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Yeah, please tell us if you know anything.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Let's see what she's got to say about this. That's some wild shit, man. Holy heck. Everybody's just wearing Monokuma masks, like they're literally being controlled.
Well, does it look familiar?
Please.
I don't have all the details, but
Oh, but you have something.
it does!
What?
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Then tell us.
Of course I do!
The way she's saying stuff.
Didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Definitely the quiet type.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
No, that's why we're in this freaking situation right this minute.
A tragedy?
The tragedy that befell the school? Is that what she's referring to?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
With a tongue like that, no thanks. Get that fruit roll up fucking tongue out of here.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
It's still happening.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Dear God. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
It sounds like the whole thing that they were talking about, that trial.
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about
Now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Fucking destroyed or taken over by Monokuma, that's what it looks like.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
I would like to know. I'll tell you that.
Copy that, darling.
Heyo, let's go.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about
The
a
tragedy?
year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Jesus. Are we finally gonna know?
Yes, you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Jesus.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Once again, I love how Genocide Joe kind of knew about this, but didn't say a damn thing. Fucker.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Not exactly, but it's better than what we had for a second there.
It just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
All we know is the tragedy that befell happened a year ago, which kind of lines up with the tragedy that happened in this school. So I think it's 2 and 2. Now we just got to figure out more.
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
He's getting mad.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Be like, lady, calm down.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Ayo.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Yeah, but we need to know how it actually ended so we can get out of this situation, even though we are just going to be met with a world that's ended and dominated by Monokuma.
It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
I'm really sorry. It's her personality just keeps on bouncing back and forth, and I just love how calm she is. It's like, nonchalantly, it's fine. World's ended. It's fine. Calm down. World ended. We're here though. It's all good.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Jesus.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation.
Togami Corporation.
Life all its meaning.
Whoa, hey.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Uh-oh.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Jesus.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The Togami family fell. The Togami family fell, and the Togami family fell. I'm gonna say the Togami family fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Fucking crowd.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Oh, okay, Junko, chill out.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
You might be a little sick in the head.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
My god. Yaka?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh no. I guess your little preppy boy act ain't gonna really work now. Everybody's fucking dead.
I can confirm that his entire family has died.
Oh my god.
Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Other than him right here.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Uh-oh.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
My god.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Alright, let's see what you gotta say here.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
Interesting.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Interesting.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Please explain a little bit more?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
That's what it sounded like to begin with.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Well, no. We got blacked out. Oh, wait, what?
A few weeks ago?
Oh, shit, wait a minute.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Holy shit. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I don't know.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
All I can think is we got into this situation, we agreed about the whole staying in the school. After that, the blackout started, and that's whenever it came to this point in time. So, shit. I'm telling you, maybe it's like a weird simulation. I don't know. But then, I want to know more. Jesus.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
We figured out Junko, but this is truly going to be the big mystery, too.
You must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
You took our memories from basically a year to 2 years ago of the events that's been going on in Hope Peaks Academy that we've been around until this killing game finally started when you got bored.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Which gives you enough time to actually go and plan and plot all this, to have your little fun game. I mean, that's what it sounds like. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak, the tragedy, the entire past, our life at Hope's Peak. That's gotta be it.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
It would explain why we had the stuff up top with the lockers that had Yashahiro stuff and also Kyoko shit.
Another correct answer.
Well done, peasant.
Well done, peasant.
Oh my god.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's crazy.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
That's wild.
That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Jesus, man, make your argument. Group photo, locker notebook, also the locker pocketbook. Locker notebook. I would like to use locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's
Hell no.
impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
I got a locker notebook.
Surreal.
This is wild.
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
everyone's so conflicted.
Can't blame them. This is some wild knowledge that we have learned. I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as the students we lost. Okay, that reveals the time as students we lost. I know that there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost.
2 years worth of memories.
It could be the group photo, or it might be the locker notebook.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome. Heck, I've never even. This is all just
A single
surreal.
class. Single
2
class.
years have passed. How freaking old
The group
am
photo?
I?
Group photo. Okay. I'm gonna say it's gonna be the group photo with the single class
Living
thing.
here? Hell no! That's impossible. I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school event. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Oh man, come on, please. No, it didn't work. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. There's no proof of memory that I ever went to class. Shoot. Okay, I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in somewhere. I really thought it was gonna be the group photo.
I could never lose something like that.
Yeah, I never lose something like that.
Living here for 2 years?
We're gonna try my theory right here with this.
Hell no! That's impossible!
Then
I mean,
we can kind of go back to the drawing board if this doesn't
awesome
work.
School events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Crap, I didn't hit it correctly.
This is all just. Plus, if how freaking old.
The fucking ooh hoo hoo hoo.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here. Hell no!
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Okay, got it.
No.
We got the books to prove it. Okay, we're cool. Break.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
He's about to be like, holy shit.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Oh shit.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
It's gonna be like, huh? Da 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 da.
Wizza, is something wrong?
Uh-oh.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
It's actually jogging his memory back.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
Bruh.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
It's so crazy.
Somehow, you forgot all about it.
How's it going so far? Lots of twists and turns. We figured out who the mastermind is, which is, yeah, it's crazy, man. And now we're trying to figure out how the events have come to be, like why this situation has happened. The killing game, the events that took place a year to 2 years ago before we actually started the game, you might as well say. So it's actually kind of really crazy. It's getting pieced pretty damn well, dude.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Kyoku's.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
That's crazy.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
How did they get 2 years of memories gone,
Do
though?
you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery
Fucking
solved, but it's like a
Junko.
goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Dakota's like, da da da.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Literally.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Jesus.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Jesus.
Oh, And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Or what?
Actually, never mind.
No, 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 no!
Bored.
Bitch, no! Don't do that. You just blue balled the whole fucking place.
What? We are bored of this world.
No, no, no. You need to go back and let us know. Did we forget it? Did someone actually, like, take our memories out? Like, what happened?
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
What the hell?
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
This is wild.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was at the entrance ceremony when I fainted, when I got my acceptance letter. I think it's at this entrance ceremony. Monokuma gathered us all together for the entrance ceremony. When we got together, Monokuma must have done something to us all at once. Are you sure about that? I don't recall any sensation of having my memories interrupted at that point. I still remember that anxiety of hearing the announcement before the ceremony began. Now that you mention it, I don't remember that sensation lost then either. I'm sure. Oh, fuck. I really thought that was gonna be it. Where our memories come apart. She's talking about the moment. Okay. Just after set foot in the main hall for the first time, that was. See, I thought maybe it was gonna be like basically going to the entrance ceremony, to attend it, and then that's when he faints. But I guess it's gonna be when I fainted.
I got it.
So okay. The moment I lost my memories. Oh, he's gonna say it.
Can't think of any time other than that day.
The first day you walk in, and basically you were about to greet everybody, but then, or waiting for everybody so then you can do the greeting for the ceremony, and then that's when you phased out, whatever you want to call it. Fainted.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Trying to, my lady, trying to.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yes.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That's crazy.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Jesus.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
This is some really weird stuff.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
Well, yeah, because everybody forgot.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
That's really cool that we actually know about these photos too. Meaning the other photos that they swiped away from us, Monokuma and Juka swipe, was actually real as well. The ones that we got from the previous chapters.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together.
And then you started killing each other.
You started killing each other.
That's really flawed.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Jesus. But we didn't know.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even
That's
if you
fucked.
left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Uh-oh.
I love you all so much.
Oh, well, thanks.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Okay.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Well, this is nice.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Wow, okay, well, let's hear it. The ultimate despair? All mankind? Jesus.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
This is really... okay.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
You're definitely the worst. I love how they get the cutesy one trying to tell you about this whole situation of being basically like a really messed up event that's about to be told.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Can we know about this event, please? You've been telling us about this whole
The
freaking event.
biggest, most awful, most
tragedy.
tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Tell us, stop blue balling us with the fucking tragedy. Please.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
My lord.
What are you?
What do you mean?
Honestly, I would kind of
The
agree.
most
What are you?
tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
It was...
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
That's what I'm kind of wondering as well.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say
What is it?
it was none of those.
What?
How can I put it?
Ideological?
It was more of an ideological thing.
Okay.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Jesus.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy
It's the world
is
itself.
the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Yeah, but still. Alright, let's hear what you gotta say.
So, let's get back to the story.
Yeah, I would like that.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Yeah, we did see actually a lot of the damage that was taking place in certain areas.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Wow.
And then something super neat happened.
And something super
now
neat.
pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Alright, well, let's hear it, Junko.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay. And that's what the master... So, is that... it sounds like it... Not the mastermind, but the headmaster was the one that actually employed this idea to keep everybody here and safe. So then they could actually sit here and not have to worry about it too much. That's what it sounds like. Basically into the shelter, like you're going to have to live your lives in this shelter, because if not, outside world is going to intervene and you're going to probably end up dying relatively quickly. And since you guys are the ultimate of whatever it may be, you may be the only hope that could actually maybe save the world. That's at least what I'm kind of gathering from what everything's going on. But it feels like Junko and also Mukuro actually intervened whenever it came to the headmaster's plan of doing this and turning into this entire killing game. Even though I still question about the whole losing your memories for 2 years on how that was really done. Was it just us that ended up happening? Like that happened to us? Or was it a known kind of phenomenon that ended up happening? I still would like a little bit more clarity on that.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak in here into a shelter and isolated us here, the headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Da-da-da-da.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
This is cool.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
I would love to see the clip of what happened when it came towards Junko.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And now look at us.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Jesus, man.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Because of them too.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Holy shit,
He
dude.
had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Dude, that's wild.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Turn into nothing but a fucking gigantic death game. To keep me.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Jesus.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Oh, wow.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
I mean, it try to keep out basically the despair, but by doing that, we also kept it where we couldn't get out if we needed to. Jesus.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Oh, wow.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
That is kind of funny when you think about it that way. Oh, we need to board it up. Oh, shit. A year to 2 years, huh? What happened? Why is it all boarded? What happened? We gotta get out of here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Oh, wow.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
My God.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
To siphon out the little bit of hope that you had to leave the school. Yo!
Why would you do that?
For despair!
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
Okay, what?
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Jesus
What
Christ.
are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Oh, wow.
So I thought I should show them, which is why
You did the whole killing game where it would actually be broadcast to worldwide, just to prove it.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Bro! What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside, or yeah, in the outside world, that was... Dude, this is some crazy mess. Handmaid's Gambit, oh no. Oh god. Hijack the broadcast waves. Got it.
Now I understand.
There we go.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
And the fact all this you want to fall into despair and will break the curse. LOL, bro, you ain't lying.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was
Must
meant
be
to be a
symbol of
symbol
hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
The last few people in the world. Hope's peak will save us all. The students there is pure. Sits there, sees it being broadcast. Everybody's fucking killing each other. Well, might as well end it off now. Gotta shoot myself. This world's fucked.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
I like this. Midnight Heart said, hi, Cookie. Hello.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Well, maybe there's a few souls out there still left seeing this killing game going onwards. Now we're actually putting the pieces back in.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
And has probably failed miserably, haven't they?
Are you serious?
That's crazy.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Also, Zyder, welcome to the live stream.
Expelled them?
Yeah, it spelled them. Fucking shot them down.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Fucking death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Yep, but it was like a big old bright light. And everybody just came swarming in to try to save you. And that's what she was waiting for.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, oops, wrong button.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
We're dropping like flies.
We built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
We're like little dolls to her.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
It sounds like it.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Kyuki has nothing to say.
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
No, not really. We leave this place, well, it's screwed the hell back. Literally. We stay in here, it's a depressing death game, waiting for someone else to kill us at some point. Yay. Which one you rather? A world filled with people corrupt and crazy and trying to murder and kill everybody? Or a schoolhouse that basically acts as a killing game that tries to get manipulated into killing each other? Because both sounds like ass to do.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
That's some really shitty possibilities there on what we can do with that. Truthful despair, that's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Yeah, they kind of were. Oh my god. Yeah, if you think about it, money? What are you gonna do with money? The world's all fucked. Oh, people's gonna figure out your secret? There's nobody left that cares anyways. Oh man. Oh, you wanna get back to your friends? They're all dead. All the motives I gave you doesn't matter. Doesn't give a shit. I think the only motive that really mattered was the betrayal with Sakura, which Sakura basically got blackmailed into the situation. And if she would have known that basically her family, the dojo, was gone, there would be no way in hell that she would have actually teamed up with Monokuma or Junko when you really think about it. Holy shit, dude.
I mean, with the world having ended and all, meaningless?
I like Junko. She's fucked, dude.
We've been murdering each other for nothing?
Pretty much.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
What needs to happen is everybody get their memories back, so then it plays even harder on the deaths. You want to have more despair? That's how you do it. Give everybody's memories back, and it's gonna fuck with them so much once they see all the relationships and friendships and literally 2 years built together. You're just being told. You're not actually seeing what you guys actually have done and went through with all the individuals that are dead now. See, do that and you'll really screw their minds, please.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh, wow. She contained herself for once.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Fucking Ichi over here. Good old Yashihiro.
I'll do anything! Just help me! A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Jesus.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
I'll give you that, but still, why don't we just look at it ourselves? That's all we would need to do, see it from the outside perspective. Junko's like, huh?
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 You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Yeah, you only showed us really the actual video itself.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Alright, Makoto.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
I mean, might as well, right?
You better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Well, all you gotta do is let us see.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Makoto.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
You did put up some motives and shit for it.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
You kinda got Sakura killed.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave
Nudge
you
in the
a
right
nudge
direction. Bullshit.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
50-50, but still bullshit.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories.
Yep.
Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
Makoto's got the right idea here.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
I'm just
But
a
we
lucky
don't
little
have
student,
much
that's
time
all.
left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Ayo.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course.
The
You
vote?
didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
So, are we gonna take Junko out?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I'd change the rules.
What did you change the rules on?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
And Roma, welcome to the live stream. Is this the new Persona? No, this is Danganronpa.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Oh wow.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me.
Oh no.
And punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Oh god.
Even if it's just one person.
We need to get Toko back under control. I think we need to get her to sneeze or bleed.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Yeah, this is really not good.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die.
Wow.
No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Wow. So instead of killing us, you just want to freaking win. And you gave them a good wave so that, because everybody thought we would die. So if someone kind of accepts that as a win for you for yeah. I could see someone actually just saying, screw it. I don't want to really know what the real world actually has to show. That, you had to change the goddamn rules. What?
You mean we just
Stay here with everybody that's left.
We'd have to just live here?
That's gonna be the big turnaround.
She's saying she'll let us live.
Yeah.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Oh no.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right?
Okay.
The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all.
Then what?
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? What? So someone's just gonna get killed? Okay, one of you's gotta take it. Yeah, and then the rest of you can live the rest. We gotta have a finale, right? Come on, finale. Gotta have one more execution.
What? You can't just...
That's a really interesting kind of change and shift change
You
there.
mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Yep.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Oh, great. Oh, that's great. Oh, she's already had a hard for me for the last couple of goddamn hours. Should have known better. You don't want, don't take Kyoko. Take Toko. Toko's serial killer. Go take her. Why me?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Okay.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
Screw Makoto, or we all leave here after killing Junko. If we allow Junko to kill Makoto, you get to live the rest of your lives here until you die. And you don't have to worry about the despair of the world intervening with you. Or, you let Makoto live, you can get out of this place, and hell, we don't know, you might live a day, a week, 2 weeks, years. But the world is filled with despair. Good luck. Dude. The whole game, they have literally been like, oh my god, if you fuck up, it must have been Makoto's fault. It was Makoto. Oh, it was Makoto. Makoto did it. What? Why you guys blaming? The last trial. Makoto did it. It must have been Makoto. They're gonna get rid of us. We're dead. We're fucked. Kyoko might be the only one, but it takes only one vote. And out of everybody, I could definitely see, I don't even know. Oh god, I could see all of them doing
If a
this.
single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished,
No.
then you must all leave leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Jesus Christ.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? You gotta be the sacrificial piece, buddy. But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
My God.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No. Kyoku's fine. Everybody else, no. Kyoku's cool. Kyoku ain't gonna fuck with us. Alright, Kyoku's awesome. Everybody else, no.
No, that's not it.
Let's be honest. Yashihiro will go with what everybody else is going. Byakuya, we pissed him off quite a few times throughout this entire situation. And with the newfound knowledge, I think he might just want to stay in since now he thinks that he's the last member of his... He might not. He might not be the one. Toku will follow suit with Byakuya, so you're good with that. It would come down to Hiro and goddamn Ashihina, and I don't think we've gotten close enough with Ashihina. And Hiro just goes with whatever. And once again, it just takes one vote. You cannot convince me that all of them would not kill Makoto. One of them definitely would.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Guys? So beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Ew.
What? I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Well, that's all gone to hell and back.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
She's trying to find a way to bridge a gap between me and her. You fucking asshole. God damn it.
Kyoko!
Well, father might triumph over us. She had daddy issues. We're fucked.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
It's pretty fucked up.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant? ...
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
I don't know about that, man.
We're not gonna lose to you.
All right, you got plot armor. You got damn. You look. You have main character plot armor. You're fine. Maybe. I don't know. She's. Oh.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. I have to live in despair. Or to live in despair. That's not really living at all. What in the world? Make your argument. Oh, God. Group photo. Group photo. Come on. Look at the group photo. I would say group photo.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Quit saying bullshit.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
God damn it.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
God damn.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
All we got is that photo, dude.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Damn.
The group photo's gotta be it. There's no hope left in the world when you sleep, it's on. There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be dude, it to my heart, be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone's heart.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, we got hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
This is not looking hot. Look, try it and see. Fuck! Oh no, dot 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 dot.
Shoot.
Something, there has to be something I can say to persuade everyone. Hope? Group
won't
photo?
give up.
Locker notebook?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
It's not gonna be no damn locker. Dude, we're
That
goofed.
would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, I'm literally stunned.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Group photo, locker,
The only reason we're okay in here
pocketbook. That's not gonna be
is
it.
thanks to the air purifier.
If I die, in other words,
We're gonna
you
die.
will- all of you will have to go into the world outside.
I really highly doubt this, but try it. We're dead. That's it. That's all.
Shoot.
We're done. There has to. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck, dude? Failed. No. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Huh? Has the debate come to a close already? Has this development brought you splendid despair? It did, didn't it? Of course it did. You're not utterly hopeless, and my victory is desperately complete. And with despair in your hearts, you know what time it is. Ha 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 ha. Are you ready? It's punishment time.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No, this can't be it. Give me another shot, man.
I refuse to give up.
You give me dots. I've got dots to work with. Hope and dots. That's not shit. I have hope and dots. What the fuck? Group photos is what I thought it was gonna work. Maybe hope. Maybe I could convince them with hope. The word hope.
We won't give up.
It's gotta be hope.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, hope. Maybe with the group photo. Shit.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak.
By the way, the only reason is thanks
Group photo. I'm gonna try the group photo. Oh, no! Counter! We're good! Okay, maybe we have to use hope and go around everybody telling them, like, this shit. Da-da-da-da.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Oh, jeez, that's a hard one.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Okay, I think we figured it out a little bit. Alright.
We won't give up.
Nice.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
So we gotta use hope on everybody.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
We're gonna give everybody hope. Yo, Yashihiro, come on, bud. Get it together. This is weird, but kinda cool.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Well, remember, it's only got a 20 to 30% chance of being right. Keep that in mind, buddy. It's only 20 to 30%. There's still a whole, 80 to 70% chance that it's wrong.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Ayo.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Let's go, Yashihiro.
So that's why.
Fucking love Yashihiro.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Sound like damn Ichi.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
There you go. Alright.
We won't give up.
Gotta get some more hope in everybody.
As long as there's hope,
We'll never give
That's
up.
2 down. What? 2 more to go?
If I were to die,
3 more actually.
that would be the
We gotta do
end of
Byakuya,
Hope's Peak Academy.
Kyoku, and Toku.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Yes!
By the way,
His
the
dialogue
outside
change,
is
let's go.
totally polluted, you know.
I fucking love that.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
2 of them.
If
We're
I
golden.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Alright, here we go.
In other words, as soon as I die,
What about
the
Toko?
communal life you've all been living will
I feel like we gotta get
Byakuya
Byakuya on board first. Watch. No? I'm surprised. I really thought we were gonna have to convince Byakuya first. Da-da-da-da. This bitch is nuts.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Good. Let's get out.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Byakuya's now probably like, dude, I don't want to be around this bitch much longer. Let's get out of this school.
We won't give up.
I mean, I would probably feel the same
As
way.
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is
Got
totally
3, 2 more to go. Byakuya and
The only reason
Kyoku.
we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say
Alright.
whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Let's hear what you gotta
If I
say here.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come
Alright.
to an end.
There's Toko.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
This
All
girl.
of you will have to leave.
Alright,
You'll
Byakuya.
have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Byakuya. Come on, there's no reason to get worried. Da-da-da-da.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Come on, we got 2. Actually, 3. Come on, dude. 4. Come on.
Ridiculous.
Are we cool?
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Alright, there we go.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
I don't know about that, but alright.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
I think you got a soft spot for Makoto.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hey.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Okay, here we go. The music's
As long as
changed.
there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I
Oh,
were to
dude, it's
die,
got the music from the,
that would be the end
start
of
and
Hope's
everything.
Peak Academy.
at the menu and shit.
I decided to have faith in myself.
I'll let it play out one more time. We gotta
By the
convince
way,
Kyoko.
The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Fucking creepy.
All of you will have to leave.
Let's see what Byakuya's gotta say.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Let's go.
So, what are you gonna do?
Alright, Kyoko.
Will you just die?
Here we go,
Is that
Kyoko.
what you want?
Kyoko, come on. Come on, my lady, come on. Give us this hope. Come on. Father wanted
didn't
everybody
really
to
know
learn.
my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Let's go. We're good. Everybody's on board. We're fine. That's the surprise. The power of friendship and the power of being the main character. Plot armor.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Ayo.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Alright, let's hear it.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
We're just a hopeless main character that got lucky. But hell yeah, let's go.
And if that's true, I think we could call you...
The ultimate hope?
The ultimate hope. What do you think?
Sure, I'll go with that title. It's better than the ultimate lucky student.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Bro.
It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Well, I'm sorry. Also, give me 1 second. I want to get one more thing and it will be good to go. Alright, this has been a really fun time. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. We're fine.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Too late, Junko.
Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still... Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Oh, we gotta battle her? Alright. This is gonna be probably difficult.
What do you want? So
Already?
You dare to stand against...
Oh my god, it's so quick.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Come on, come on.
Just love despair.
Gotta get the combos, gotta get the combos.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke.
Oh god.
Would you like
Finally.
to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Got your ass. Final strike. The ultimate
Despair
hope.
into tomorrow. Despair
Go,
into
go,
hope.
go! Let's go! Break! Right here, break!
I refuse to give up.
What?
I
Shut up.
refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Hello, I caught it. Hey, Lucky 13, welcome back.
I refuse to despair.
The despair of thee. So let me turn on my AC.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
That was a weird battle, but we got it.
What's happening?
We're about to overpower you, overtake you. And now, oh, it's done. We fucking did it, dudes. Oh my god, that was one hell of a trial. I love how it's literally 16 parts leading up to the 16th, like, literal students and shit. That's kind of cool. Whew. Wow, that was one long one, I'll tell you that. Well, thank you for the Monokuma coins. I'll take it, 113, let's go.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Let's do it.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Indeed.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Genocide Jill.
Let's put an end to these trials. put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Alright, here we go.
Who is found guilty? Monokuma vote.
See ya, Junko. Bye-bye, Junko! That's it.
The hell?
The hell indeed.
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Indeed. I lost me? No way! It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well,
that's just...
totally the best!
What? Sweating and then drooling all over yourself? What the fuck? Huh?
So this is despair.
What the hell? We came to the school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan, and I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Kodo totally seduced us over to his side. Like a genocide jail. Everyone!
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one
Fine.
last thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? Just say hello everyone and see you later everyone. See you later Nelson, thank you for chilling, dude. Just for a quick second, I hope everything goes well for you. That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Like, Jesus, hold up now. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living beings brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay. She's pressing the button. Oh my god, look at that fucking face. She's crazy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Oh, let me check this out. Okay, we're good.
Even a 10th of this despair. Even 100th.
Trying to figure out what Fee is doing, sorry. Let me go make sure she's all good before we start this up, I'm sorry. Fee! Okay, sorry, I just want to make sure she was all good. Alright, we're cool.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Bro, them eyes.
I reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Okay, let's see it.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Bitch, you better get off. Congratulations. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, Jesus, what is it gonna be? Very curious. Just waving like goodbye and shit. Classroom? Okay. What in the world is this? Whoa, 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 Jesus! The ultimate punishment? The 1,000 blows? What the hell? Oh my god, the cage of death? She's gonna get literally hit with everything. The burden of what? So it's every single one. It's excavator, destroyer, blast off. Oh my god. After school lesson? She's just taking all the punishments from everybody that ended up punished as well. It's just like peace. Jesus Christ. She's kind of fucking psychotic. Oh, that music. Emergency override? Jesus. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6, ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, and ultimate death. The end. Damn, dude. Congratulations! You have received Monokuma's hair tie. Oh, nice. That was on her. Well, that's actually pretty cool that we got her hair ties. Fucking Junko, bro. Oh, do you want to save the data? Yeah. The ultimate punishment made her watch the world rebuild and you be happy. See, that would be literally the ultimate punishment for her because it would be literally showing all despair going away and only hope being there. Alright, so I guess let's save. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Damn. Despair High School. Goodbye, Despair High School, and then you got Goodbye, Despair High School epilogue. So this is the epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost the absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... Oh man.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we've gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out. ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Jesus.
In other words,
Oh, force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happens to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam them up so far up. Oh, she's back to herself. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. What the frick?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But who knows? In the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world of peace as we remember it. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also... but there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Oh my god. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tokugami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Hey, Dee. Aw, almost had her.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop, of course. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are we going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I reached the next stage. The next chapter of the Yashihiro Hakakore's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Here we go.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Sakura will always be with you, my lady.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Damn, dude.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Will it be
I'll
for free?
there.
Better be for free. Con man.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Ew.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Boy.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
I wouldn't know what to say if I was in your shoes as well.
I guess we graduated?
Time to push the button and get out. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, dude, I'm getting chills. I'm curious to see how this world's gonna look. Oh, God. Please be a good world. Please don't be despair. Please, oh God. Got flashbang in the eyes. At 5 in the morning, almost 6 in the morning. What? No, dude! Oh, come on! They should have at least seen it to allow us to see what was outside. Maybe this is kind of the outside world here. I mean, you got a creepy looking sun and sunflowers. What the fuck? They left it up to your interpretation. It could be. It could be one of those situations everything's fine. Or it could be one of those situations that nothing's fine. Who will ever know? Holy shit, man. Well, I can't believe we actually finished it off. Holy crap. I do wish that we would have been able to see what the outside world would have looked like. It definitely keeps you kind of guessing on what it could be. Wow, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe we actually beat it tonight. There'll probably be one more stream of this, doing the confidence, since there's apparently something that you can do, and we'll figure that out real quickly beforehand. So I'm not gonna give my ratings or anything yet until we actually do that last part. I usually do that always on the last part. But wow, man, that was really fun. I gotta be honest. I've really enjoyed this game, and I hope you guys also really enjoyed the entirety of the playthrough. That last chapter was nuts, man. Figuring out that it was actually Junko, and Junko was actually using Mikuro as a way to kind of, make everybody think that she's actually dead was really interesting. Using it as like a kind of a decoy type of situation, which was kind of crazy and interesting at the same time. On top of that, just getting to also explore and talk to Junko, seeing all the multiple personalities that she was showcasing and going back and forth with it was something just truly weird, and I was not really expecting it all from Junko. And I can see why a lot of people actually loves Junko, even though, holy shit, that's really fucked up, man. She ended up basically killing her sister, you might as well say. Come here, Fee. Her twin sister, just because she basically got in the way of the situation and wasn't good enough to be the fashionista, the ultimate fashionista. So she's like, look, we just gotta go ahead and kill her real quick. Fuck it. Just call it a day. Just getting to interact with, once again, just, I would say Junko was really insane, and piecing it all together, I think, was really the fun and interesting part. I'm so glad we actually figured out all the different pieces within there. It's so nice to kind of see it unravel, even though, like, it's weird to see how the mystery did kind of unravel, because at first I thought Monokuma was going to be like this weird entity, just kind of basically nobody was controlling, but as we kept on, we got to actually see the truth about it. So it was definitely a very interesting part. Even whenever it comes to the punishments, I think the punishment that she ended up doing for herself, Junko, was crazy. The power of friendship and the power of being the freaking main character saved the day specifically for us so that we could go into the world of potential despair. Hope versus despair yet again is absolutely nuts. But wow, this was a very, this was like a 40 to 50 hour playthrough, somewhere in there. I don't regret it at all, and I honestly think this was a really... I think Chapter 5's trial, I didn't really like the way that they handled it, but it was because of what they were trying to do. Chapter 6 really fixed it because it felt way more natural and understanding, and it felt like you had enough, like, it wasn't rushed, it wasn't anything. You just had time to really kind of figure out the whole thing. Even though Monokuma and Junko is such assholes, trying to basically swap up the stories, get people confused, get people kind of thinking about other situations, and trying to almost divert them in a way. I freaking love that they were trying to do that for such a long time whenever it came to being like the whole thing with Junko, and also the twists and turns of trying to really blame it on us or just blame it on Kyoko. Like, they were still trying to hammer in on that. And it was really cool to see Kyoko actually just kind of go through the situation and show off her hand, so then she could be like, look, here, this is why I cannot be literally like the killer that was in your room. My hands are all fucked up. So it's just kind of, once again, it's just kind of crazy. I gotta be honest, like it really is. Or not even just the killer, but like literally the one that was kind of doing all the stuff. So I don't know, it's just, it was actually really cool to see it all pieced out. Almost bit my tongue. It was really cool to see it get pieced together with the addition of figuring out what actually happened to Hope's Peak and what happened to your characters, even though it's really fucked up, man. Let's see what's going on here. What's this? It's crazy to know that 2 years has passed and Junko wanted to start this whole killing game because of she's a part of the despair, the ultimate despair. Monokuma going dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. What the hell?
Interesting.
Huh? Who's controlling them now?
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Ayo.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
What the hell?
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's...
What, mascot?
Headmaster.
No, headmaster. What in the world? So is he truly just a weird entity? I like that he gave us an Easter egg as a present. Interesting. Alright. All's well that ends, and then finished every chapter. Epilogue, do you want to save? Yes. Wow. School mode. This is what it is, a what-if simulation type play mode. So that's the next thing that we're going to be trying on the next time that we play. It's going to be the school mode. Which that's going to be pretty interesting. We got the... Wow, dude. It's over. Other than basically doing that, yeah, it's pretty much over. I cannot believe it. Like, holy hell. We beat it in 8 hours a night. That was a very long trial, but holy hell if it wasn't good. I gotta admit, that was really good. Just the fact about it being Junko, the lore behind Junko, the lore behind the school and what happened and the world itself, and even just kind of the whole thing with Monokuma, and now I'm curious about the whole thing with Monokuma at the end. Just literally what the world looks like now. I want to know so bad. Maybe the second game will kind of explore that. I have no idea. But damn, this was a very fun and interesting game to sit down and play. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc was nothing but an absolute blast to play. There was twists and turns that I was not expecting. Some twists and turns that was absolutely kind of like on point with and understanding like how it all worked. And it was just really fun piecing all these different pieces together and seeing where it kind of ends up at. I think it's a very awesome game, and like I said, I'll probably give my rating once I kind of digested a little bit more of the story, and on top of that, we still got one more, we're going to be doing one more, I guess you would say, what is it, part, to kind of do the school mode. The school mode will be the final thing that we actually do, which is tying up loose ends and stuff, basically, from what I'm understanding. So that's going to be for next time that we play, which will be part 11 of the series. Everything's done here for the main game, which is absolutely wild to say the least. So I hope everybody enjoyed. It was a big old blast, and I think that's really where we're gonna have to end it off for the night. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. We've been playing for 8 hours entirely, and I definitely will say this, I'm going to miss this game a hell of a lot. When are we gonna do the school mode? it could be potentially this upcoming Friday. We'll see how it kind of goes. I have it scheduled on Friday, so if everything goes right and goes well, it'll be this upcoming Friday, okay? But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad that you guys wanted this and recommended it for a very long time. And Puzzle Piece, thank you for gifting the game as well. It was really you that also kind of pushed the playthrough to be. And honestly, Spike Chunsoft's games is something very fun and unique. And I would love to be able to play more of their games. I would love to be able to play Danganronpa 2. If we do Danganronpa 2, will it be right after this one? No, we will be taking a break. Probably, I would say at least a good, maybe 2 to 3, maybe 4 months break, and then we'll come back and do the second one, since we've been at it with this game for, what, I think about 6 to 7 weeks, almost 2 months, you might as well say that we've actually been at it. Oh. Hey, you all good over there? Come here, Fee. Seeing if I can get Fee. Come here. Fee. Fee. Come here, Fee. Hey, Fee. Let's see if I can grab her. Ah, it looked like she wanted to get up on the bed, but I couldn't tell. Alright. I guess that's really about it. I want to just say thank you for everybody joining in. Let me go ahead and shout out the members. I do want to also shout out the individuals that helped out tonight get technically to our goal. You guys kind of helped out basically. Puzzle Piece did 1 Canadian dough. Laffy Taffy Creations did $2 dono, and also Sean also did it. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hello. So Sean, thank you so very much as well. Before we end it off, I would like to go ahead and shout out the members. If you guys would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99 for tier 1. We got badges and emotes, shoutouts at the beginning in the streams, a playthrough currently, which is a Mori, and we're going to be doing the Mori playthrough, the next part of it, literally this today, technically, which is Wednesday. Another thing to mention real quickly is, of course, we got the Discord watch parties and the Discord server if you would like to be able to join in on the fun. Now, let me go ahead and go to YouTube Studio so I can actually shout you guys out real quick. Also, if you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different, not different social medias, but definitely follow me and subscribe to the channel if you're interested to seeing more Danganronpa and just other things in general as well. It's very helpful, and we're trying to hit 3K. We're getting closer and closer. We're at 2,912 subs, so we're like 88 away from actually hitting our goal. Anyways, for tier 1 members, we got, hold up, I'm trying to load it up. Twilight 17, No LH, Anime Lover, Tom Man, Puzzle Piece, The Shopkeeper, Polka Kings. We also got Silver Nick, Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Nathal, Chaos, Officer Beep Sky, That One Object Show, Blade Nightmare, Ryan Hamilton. We also got Emerald Hat, Tom Leo, Pea Shooter Gamer, Joker Phantom Thieves, Dark Souls Minute Guide. We also got Joseph, Funny Gamer Dude, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk and Neverner, Simpa and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez and Tyler. Thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. Alright, you guys, this is where I'm going to have to go and end it off. If you would like to, you're more than welcome to follow me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a P.O. box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. I'm about to put some new stuff up there for Fee, since you guys have been asking about Miss Fee over here. So if you would like to help get some of the stuff for her, I was thinking about getting her like a little kitty tower. I'll probably put it up there if you guys want to check that out, since you guys were asking about that. And other than that, we of course are affiliated with Humble Bundle, which is a cool third-party website, and you buy PC games at discounted prices. And of course, I got a merch shop open if you would like to, of course, check out the merch as well. So I'll be seeing if I can add even more new stuff relatively soon. But for now, I think this is where I'm going to have to end it off. The next time that we play is going to be just doing the school mode in the game. But for the main game, it's done. It is over. I really enjoyed it. And dude, it makes me excited for the second game. I got to be honest. I'm very uber-duper excited for the second game. Anyways, this is where I got to end it off. Alright, so if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it baking, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.